waves. Oh, you bubbling? I hope you grinding smart. Your diamond shining in the dark. Your shit hitting hard. It ain't by the head with dough. That's how you play your cards. Sacrifice and take a risk. So yeah, you going hard. Oh, you bubbling? I hope you grinding smart. Your diamond shining in the dark. Your shit hitting hard. It ain't by the head with dough. That's how you play your cards. Sacrifice and take a risk. So yeah, you going hard. As I mathematically cut my prophecies, I gotta make some M's, leave a fucking legacy. You gotta cut it, ho. Bitch, you know it ain't no different free. You want a Birkin bag? Better help me bag and move this geek. Bitch, you trill for TV. I thought my brothers told. If you in the way, you getting random. Just pick up a load in that Range Rover. Real spin again in a load in this Range Rover. Oh, you bubbling? I hope you grinding smart. Your diamond shining in the dark. If she hitting hard, it ain't by the head with dough. That's how you play your cards. Sacrifice and take a risk. So yeah, you going hard. Oh, you bubbling? I hope you grinding smart. Your diamond shining in the dark. If she hitting hard, it ain't by the head with dough. That's how you play your cards. Sacrifice and take a risk. So yeah, you going hard.
I learned how to turn my lemon to lemonade. It ain't about how much you made, it's about how much you say. I ain't one of them niggas that don't fuck around call away. Bitch, I been on my grind, I been getting paid. If you don't stay with nothing, you gon' fall for anything. Turning on the freeway, riding far, switching lanes. You looking for my chain and chopper, saying like Tory Lane. My shit hit in the dark, so I damn it ain't the same. Yeah.
Oh, you bubbling? I hope you grinding smart. Your diamond shining in the dark. If she hitting hard, it ain't by the head with dough. That's how you play your cards. Sacrifice and take a risk, so yeah, you going hard. Oh, you bubbling? I hope you grinding smart. Your diamond shining in the dark. If she hitting hard, it ain't by the head with dough. That's how you play your cards. Sacrifice and take a risk, so yeah, you going hard.
So you call me a liar?
Hit that like button.
You got two choices. You either gonna be broke, or you gonna get rich. Ain't no in between. Ain't showing no good for the nigga.
We're gonna start at 8:45.
First out the streets, I be thugging them. You a yes man, I'm a made nigga. Your bitch see me, she gon' wave, nigga. Hundreds on me, I'm paid, nigga. I'm 50 grand a debt with a plug and I paid, nigga. I hustle for it and I grind it. Ain't nobody won't save a nigga. I was struggling, so my perseverance made me, nigga. I was struggling so damn bad, I don't know why I ain't give up. I ain't got no Perkins, I'm out to get, I'm out to do some push-ups. Every time I think about my grandma, I just count some racks up. Press that button on my phone, then I order some packs up. Every time I think about grandma, I just count some racks up. I just push that button on my iPhone, yeah, I order some packs up. Just to the 50, ain't got a promotion, my bitch stay down on my road. High as a bitch, I'm sliding, I'm floating, Ain't showing no gun, but a nigga be told. Just to the 50, ain't got a promotion, my bitch stay down, I'ma buy a road.
So we're gonna start 8:45, chop. I put 8:45 on that motherfucker, but I just started it early to get shit popping. Set up my slides.
No, I'm tryna run it up. Won't let a nigga play me, won't infiltrate me. Won't knock me on my pivot when I'm paper chasing. Whoever sent you at me must knew there's a crash dump. You know how I be rocking, yeah, you know I smash him. Yeah, oh yeah, that's my brother, you know I love him. Oh, I love you, fuck when you did, dog. Motherfuckers, you a visit, been a customer, we'll get my muscle up. Yeah, rolling, still tracking, we was trying to double up. So when the losses we done took, really trying to get in. Yeah, niggas shining, but I still be fighting my thing.
Ain't showing no gun, but a nigga be told. Just to the 50, ain't got a promotion.
What time is it here? Oh shit, I mean my bad, 7:45. My bad. Well, the 10-minute mark, you already know. It's almost 7:45 though. We got 5 more minutes on the 10-minute mark.
Breaking news: Memphis rapper Young God was shot.
Determination, dedication, hard work. Oh, you dream chasing? Just to the day you speed racing. Nigga play me, I erasing. Staying in my limit on race. Get money in the street, I'm a street baby. Finish time myself, I don't need baby. I got camera in the beat, I can pick me up, I can sit me and hit. Bitch, activate. Bitch, activate. I'm in the crib, I can go crazy. I can go crazy. Grab it hard, and straight with the way. Ain't killing me, bitch, but I'm steady dream chasing. Finna call Tesla, I'm patiently waiting. Fuck all you people that's constantly hating. Waiting on me to fly, you can keep waiting. You can keep hating, you can keep waiting on me. Yeah, you can keep hating, you can keep waiting on me. You can keep hating, you can keep waiting on me. Yeah, you can keep hating, you can keep waiting on me. You can keep hating, you can keep waiting on me. Yeah, you can keep hating, you can keep waiting on me. You can keep hating, you can keep waiting on me. Yeah, you can keep hating, you can keep waiting on me.
Y'all hit that like button. We got 2 more minutes and we're gonna get it started. 2 more minutes and we're gonna get it started.
Never forgetting where we came from. And you are what you are. It's either one or two things.
Hit that like button.
Okay, I'm back and I'm better. I'm wise, I'm clever. I'm doing me, doing my shit. Yeah.
Hey, somebody drop your link in the chat.
I'm doing me, doing my shit. Yeah. What we doing? Okay, I'm back and I'm better. I'm wise, I'm clever. I'm doing me, doing my shit.
Y'all hit that like button. We're gonna get it started.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back and I'm better. I'm wise, I'm clever. I'm doing me, doing my shit. I'm moving it key, but I look like a brick. When she send me the ad, I'm dropping on dick. Fuck all that playing, I gotta get rich. It's the intro, bitch, I'm having that shit.
I need 2 people to hit that like button.
I'ma flip me a breeze. Sweating, I'm turning my shit by the clip. If I keep making hits, I'ma hit me a knee. I be grinding this shit. I be having the fun, take my time with this shit. See a big booty, so I had to take my time. Smacking that ass, I'm putting her hair. I'm fucking up her spine. Okay, I'm back and I'm better. I'm wise, I'm clever. I'm doing me, doing my shit. Okay, I'm back and I'm better. I'm wise, I'm clever. I'm doing me, doing my shit. Okay, I'm back and I'm better. I'm wise, I'm clever. I'm doing me, doing my shit. I'm doing me, doing my shit.
Y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all follow Trap Talk Media.
Okay, I'm back and I'm better. I'm wise, I'm clever. I'm doing me, doing my shit. I'm doing me, doing my shit. I'm doing me, doing my shit.
Link in the chat. Hey, make sure y'all follow Trap Talk Media. Trap Talk Media, link in the chat. We're gonna get it started. I don't plan on being here too long. Y'all already know what's on the docket. We got Thug, we got 1090 Jake, and we got your boy Boston Richey. We're gonna get on Thug first. Just a little real quick, you feel me? Y'all seen, whoever haven't seen it, y'all seen the video today that's going viral. Thug in court and just lay his head on the table, looking like he defeated. Mind y'all, the boy going through a lot of shit. His back against the wall. It's a lot of people done switched up on him by taking these plea deals. You feel me? Also, he's facing a lot of time, and it's getting close. It's getting close. I don't know if they still picking the jury, but he's facing a lot of time, and it's getting close. And the fact that it's getting close, soon his fate will be read. And I feel like him dropping his head today just shows the pressure he's under, how exhausted he is of this situation. Now, I kind of feel bad for the dude. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. It kind of fucked me up. Because like I said before, I feel everybody deserves a second chance. That's just, you know, how I feel. Everybody deserves a second chance. Let me click on this video real quick and just show y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Salute, salute. Salute, Stone. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Hey, follow Trap Talk Media. His link is in the chat. His link is in the chat. Trap Talk Media. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. Look at this shit, man. Motherfuckers was saying he just tired because, you know, they been there early in the morning. He may be tired, but that ain't that tired, hold your head down type look right there. That bit nose flat on the table, head down. His lawyer even walked around and patted him on the back like that okay pat. He gave him that okay pat. Listen, man. This shit getting real. Y'all don't understand how close dude Faith is right now. But like I said, I feel we all deserve a second chance. I feel we all deserve a second chance, man. If you never been in that situation, well, in a couple of weeks, the judge gonna let you know if you're gonna spend the rest of your life in jail or you gonna beat the case. That's all he got. He got, goddamn it. And when I say he looking at, they offer him like 24. Shit was like 25 years, life, death penalty type shit. Damn near life in jail. You feel what I'm saying? That's damn near life in jail. So when you going against something like that, man, you feel what I'm saying? Anxiety hides a motherfucker. So, like I said, a lot of people saying, "Oh, he did this and he did that. He did the crime. He should do the time, and etc." I understand that, but think about how many times that we have fucked up in life. You know what I'm saying? Like I said in my video, I feel if he planned on changing for the better, I feel we all deserve a second chance. You feel what I'm saying? Off that, man, we're going to get straight to this. Boston Richey situation. Audio Crack, salute. Rose, salute. We're going to get straight to this Boston Richey situation. I haven't watched this yet, so I don't know what's going on. I haven't watched it yet. I'm finna drop the link in the chat. Anybody want to come up, you can. You don't got to come up right now if you don't want. But if y'all want to come up anytime y'all feel y'all want to come up, you come up. Link in the chat right there. Let's let's get into it, man. Y'all already know him, and I say Thug should be let go. True. Black say Thug should be let go. Boston Richey and 1090 Jake been going back and forth, man. We've been seeing paperwork. And the paperwork, it say he snitched. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we're gonna break it down like this. First off, the first situation. The investigators talked to him about his cousin death. Cam up for me real quick, so I know it's you, Trap. Okay, you count down. Say something.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, you know, they interrogated him, right? And then they asked him about his cousin death. They asked him about dude. And all he said was he pulled a gun on us a couple of months prior. You feel me? Now, they used that as an interior motive and charged him with killing his cousin or whatever the situation. But they used that for a motive of the murder. So did he technically snitch in that behalf? That's kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Man, he definitely did.
You feel he did, Trap?
Definitely, man. You ain't got to answer nothing. Like they say, man.
You're right.
They came back with cards. You know how they drop off the cards, tell us give us a call.
Right,
man, Boston Richey talking about, man, I've been calling you since yesterday, like you know what's going on. Man, you don't need to you don't need to talk to them people, man.
Right. Y'all hit that like button, man. So, and then, you know, in the case, now I'm gonna tell you this. I didn't watch the interrogation. I did watch a little bit of academics when he was going back and forth on academics, and 1090 Jake was on there. And I did see where 1090 Jake posted the paperwork that Boston Richey allegedly snitched on his homie. His homie came and did a whole Say Cheese interview and said that he didn't snitch, but he also said that what he did, they got over it, they seen eye to eye, and they moved forward. So if it was a situation where y'all seen eye to eye and y'all had to talk it out and move forward, evidently he did something wrong, right? Okay. But 1090 Jake presented some paperwork that says he snitched, that says Boston Richey said, yes, they knew it was a stolen car. But Boston Richey brother them presented some paperwork yesterday that said dude Coley wasn't even charged in the Grand Theft Auto case as a juvenile. So this shit is like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on, tell you the truth with that. But we're going to get into this interrogation situation. Hey, listen, y'all hit that like button. And hey, and please, Trap Talk Media. Follow Trap Talk Media. His name on YouTube is just how it is on the screen. Trap Talk Media. Y'all go subscribe to Trap Talk Media. He got great content over there. Let's get into this situation though. Mind you, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know what to expect.
Hey, Jalen. I talked to your dad at the CTA the other day. He told me that you've had beefs with some people.
Let me tell you that.
Yes, sir, he did.
He just called me on the phone yesterday, so that's why I'm calling.
Here come good cop, bad cop.
Tell me. Your dad didn't tell me that you have beefs with people.
He just called me on the phone. Why do you think I called you yesterday?
Why you think I called you yesterday?
Okay, hold on. He say, your dad told me that y'all had beef with some people. Now, a lot of people were saying, well, how will his dad know? And, you know, whatever. You know, Pops probably know, you know what I'm saying, ear to the street, he know what's going on. So, you know, he's a parent. So he probably told him, yeah, they beefing with motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? But, hey, like the thing is, what you mean you tried to call him yesterday? when he said your dad told me y'all had beef with some people. I mean, we wind it back.
Hey, Jalen. I talked to your dad at OCJ the other day. He told me that you've had beefs with some people.
Let me tell you that.
Yes, sir, he did.
He just called me on the phone yesterday, so that's why I called you.
He didn't tell me. Your dad didn't tell me that you have beefs with people.
He called me on the phone. Why do you think I called you yesterday?
So you're calling me a liar.
No, I'm telling you what he told me.
Your dad told me that you and your brother had a party at the travel lodge that got shut down.
We got a fight.
And there was a fight.
That wasn't beef.
Okay, that was a fight with somebody. All right. Somebody named Ernest, I believe it was.
Y'all hit that like button.
Around that house every day.
Exactly. That's why that's not the one I'm not interested in that one at all. He told me that you told him that you were at a house somewhere in D Block, seeing a girl, and some dude rolled up. I don't know who it was, but I got a pretty good idea. And acted like he had a gun and got off in your face. I couldn't tell from what your dad was telling me whether he pulled a gun or whether he was reaching for his waistband like he had one.
Now, this is the situation of the dude where he was saying he pulled a pistol on us 2 months prior before his cousin got killed. So I guess this is what the investigator talk about right now. Hey, I need 5 people to hit that like button. 5 people, that's it.
But we wasn't beefing though. We wasn't beefing. He didn't talk to my dad. It wasn't nothing. He wasn't really talking to me. He was talking to the girl that was in that car. He was like, yeah, cause your brother. He was like, somebody like your brother from somewhere we have in Hollyfield, not from Hollyfield. He was like, yeah, from your brother. He kept putting up on his pants.
When was that?
This was what? Think about it. I don't know, it's actually like 2 months ago. Month and a half, 2 months ago.
You don't think this would be something you might want to tell us while we're investigating a homicide? You think that they came?
Hey, chat, y'all let me know. Now, he just told the police that the dude walked up on him talking about his brother and pulled the pistol, like just showed him on his waistband. He got the scrap. Is that snitching?
Hey man, I ain't even know we're supposed to even go get this far.
So you wouldn't have told him nothing?
I need a lawyer.
Facts. Chat, what y'all think? So far, did he snitch, chat? So far, he said dude did pull a gun, like he showed me the gun, like kind of threatened us, like type shit.
Not only to mention that what they got him in there for right now is not even they got him for loitering or something. They brought him down to the station and they started asking about it. He just came with everything.
So they don't even got him down there for that. And he volunteering information. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I just need 5 people to hit that like button. That's it.
Into your mom and dad's house, what, on a lark? They came probably looking for you. They weren't looking for slugs. They were looking for you.
I know for a fact they wasn't looking for me. This wasn't him. I'm keep telling y'all thinking it has something to do with beef. It's not nothing with beef. It's something that just happened with Slug that night. I know for a fact. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it, and I'm saying it for myself. I'm hearing it. This had something to do with that night, whatever Slug had going on with the boy. When he put my mom just told y'all the story, but y'all said it had too many loopholes in it. And this same boy, he disappeared. This same boy, that's what it had something to do with it. Slug. Don't nobody got beef with me.
All these street rumors that you're hearing.
This rumors you hearing, nobody got beef with me. Don't nobody got beef with me, man. Nobody got beef with me.
Whoever this guy that was with your brother at this old lady's house, I can't get whoever.
What brother?
Your cousin at this old lady's house. I can't get nobody to tell me nothing about it. if y'all are hearing this, and the thing is, this is coming from Lexus's sister-in-law. Is where it's coming from. That's where I trace that back to. Lexus's sister-in-law.
What are you talking about?
Her husband. This thing that you're talking about about Slug and this guy being in this old lady's house and them having a problem in the house and Slug getting out of there.
Yeah.
That whole thing comes from Lexus's sister-in-law. That's where it comes from. From her husband Eddie. That's where it comes from.
No, her husband, the dude, Eddie told him that.
And I can't get nobody to figure out or even ask the question of Eddie or whoever where this supposedly happened at. Who the old lady was. Which old lady? Whose house was it? Nobody will tell me.
Because you ain't talking to the right people. You're supposed to be Eddie.
Do you give a shit?
Yes, I can. That's my cousin.
Well, then why don't you go out and find out?
I'm trying to. I'm hearing so many stories. We call you. Everything we hear, we tell you. It's my motherfucking cousin. I got this man's name on my neck. This man.
We call you every day.
You say everything we hear, we tell you. Y'all think he said he was just telling them anything? Y'all think he was telling the truth, or y'all think he was just saying some shit? What you think, Trap?
He wasn't just saying nothing because 1090 proved that last night. The same names that he was saying that he made up is the same names that's on the police. I mean the warrant list. The same names, and they looked them the same people up on the joint. So he ain't make the names he's saying they first he said it won't nobody, but it is the lady. They smokers. They all right. they all is somebody though. He lied.
Okay. Y'all hit that like button. I need 5 more people to hit that like button.
My clothes. This man slept on my floor with me in my room. Every time I bought some, this man bought some. Nobody give a fuck about this man, about me and my brother. I hate this man every day, man. It's every day to my motherfucking cousin. What you think I give a fuck about my cousin? I care about my cousin, man. This man on my neck, man. This man on my neck. This man slept while I slept. This man slept on the same bed all my floor. This man wore my shoes, man. These same clothes I got on right now, this man don't wear them. It's my motherfucking brother, man. Nobody take him in like when my brother took me in. And my mother
trying to figure out why they won.
I'm trying everything I know. I'm telling y'all.
But you just told us we're talking to the wrong people, and all you call
I'm saying y'all talking to the wrong people. They scared to talk to y'all, man. I'm supposed to be out everybody. Everything I'm hearing, I'm telling y'all, man. To me, you know I care. This is my motherfucking cousin. You know I care, man. You know I care, bro. If I remember this shit, man, I would have.
I ain't gonna lie. That boy do sound truthful. Like he sound truthful.
Yeah, he be truthful.
He most definitely sound truthful.
Okay, man. My motherfucking blood cousin, man. Ain't nobody took care of this man like me and my mom and my brother. The man stayed with us, man.
The problem that we had.
Yeah, come on, bro.
From the get-go, the very problem we had is we weren't getting straight answers from nobody because y'all was trying to protect your dad. Y'all was trying to
protect him for what? Protect him for what?
The warrant.
Protect him. He didn't have no warrant.
Your dad didn't have a warrant?
No, he didn't have no warrant.
Fuck God. You talk.
How? We just called the mail buzz, man. He said my dad didn't have no warrant like 2 a.m. before this happened. Man, I got me fucked up. Man, my cousin, man. I was on some old ass shit, man. I got me fucked up.
About to get good now.
All this supposed to went down.
Y'all been talking to this man, Eddie Butler. You know what Eddie Butler do? Eddie Butler, whoever Eddie Butler is, this man say, I guess that's his mama, whoever house they was at, and there was with another boy, a red cat with dreads. And some had to went on by M's, because my cousin used to smoke M's every now and then. And some went on by M's. Oh, you gotta ask him, man. Just need to.
So he said he just told the police that it was all had to do with the dude Eddie Butler, and it was over M's, which is Molly. He said his cousin used to smoke M's, smoke Molly. They crush it up, put it in a cigarette, put it in a blunt or whatever. So is he snitching? He said it had to do with something with Eddie Butler and the red nigga with dreads. Is he snitching? I don't know.
And that's exactly what happened to dude. That was the whole investigation. And then go ahead.
Y'all hit that like button.
Oh man, y'all ain't saying nothing yet. Man,
Whoever that was just come up again. I ain't see it.
We called. Nick Robinson told him about the same thing, man. Come on, man. I got man fucked up, man.
Do you understand we're not down there? We don't know all these people, and you say the third White House on, you know.
I ain't never seen no house. I don't know where she stayed.
That's what I'm saying. We need help. We need help from you guys too. We can't read minds.
He say he act like he asks me everything we know. He tells me we're out into the streets, just like y'all into the streets. That's my cousin, man. Why you don't think I would just for my cousin?
But if this is coming from Lexus's sister-in-law or whatever it is, like, why are you guys out talking to them, trying to figure out and get us to a house?
She's the one came and told us about this.
But why don't you work together and try to?
We've been trying to.
But if you guys can't do it, how can we do it?
And we've been trying to get the information. We've been trying y'all so get the information. Y'all ain't real about how we boarding for my cousin. How we gotta pay all this for this phone for my cousin. Y'all ain't looking at it. Y'all just looking. We gotta find justice. Man, we dealing with a lot of shit right now, man. My cousin died in our yard, in my front yard. My cousin died in our yard. Y'all ain't think about how much we going through. Y'all ain't think about that. Y'all ain't think about have you ever known somebody close to you like that?
Yes, I have. Everyone has.
Y'all acting like
I would do anything in my power.
Y'all acting like we not telling y'all what we know. We tell y'all everything we know.
Every time we contact you guys, that's when you fucking tell us stuff.
I just called him yesterday.
No.
As soon as my dad,
we have to reach out to you guys.
As soon as my dad called me, my mother from the jailhouse and was like, "Oh, Nick Roberts want to tell you." I called him immediately.
And that's the problem right there. Your dad tells us you have beef with people on the street, and we talk to you and you say, "I don't have no beef."
That's not a beef. Beef is when you beef with somebody, you know it's a dislike. Your beef is when you dislike.
Hey, I need 5 people to hit that like button. That's it. Just 5 people.
All right.
My name is Jalen.
Is your nickname?
My name is Jalen. My name is Jalen. My birth certificate say Jalen T. Foster. I don't have beef. Beef is something when you dislike a person.
My question.
My name is Jalen Foster. My name is Jalen Foster.
It doesn't make sense how relaxed.
His name Jalen Foster, man.
One of these. So recently, one of.
My name is Jalen Foster. Beef is when you dislike somebody. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You make one that though?
He's at the brain test.
Beef is when you like somebody. What about it?
Tell me about your relationship.
That's the dude. They say that's the dude from D Block. They like.
From D Block. Tell me.
Yes, ma'am.
Calm down and tell me.
What you mean, tell you, man?
What do you mean from D Block that night?
Okay, we can slide. Okay, out of the red car. Me and the 2 chicks and my brother, we was slide. I don't really know the agri place we went. We slid through Joe Roads. I don't know what night. I think it was either it had to be the weekend, Friday, Saturday, or something like that.
The same weekend of the shooting?
No, this like
2 months ago.
This like 2 months ago.
Okay.
So we slide, you feel me? We just slide. We just vibing. And we pulled up on D Block where my homegirl be at, so we hollered at her. It was some fruit cats on the porch. I don't really know. I know he was running. So we just slide. We feel me? We pulled right on D Block. We hollered like, man, what's up? What we finna do tonight? Finna turn up this and that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we finna turn up this and that. Boom. He walked to the car. When he walked to the car, it's like, if you know the house, it's a fence, you feel me? He walked to the fence, boom, we rapping. Me and her, the main girl still rapping. The girl rolled down the window, boom. So, I don't know what she was saying. I don't know what he did, when he said, but the girl in the back, like, boy, why you stay doing the most type shit? Like, cause he kind of slow a little bit. The girl like, why you stay doing? He be popping jiggle like on drugs, like, you feel me? So the girl like, what would you have going on? You feel me? Why you doing the most like that? He like, cuz man, you know how the niggas from your side of town be. Yeah, you know how the niggas in Hollyfield, this and that, the third, you feel me? So she like, yeah, he did the most. So I don't know. I had said I don't know what he said, but I said something to him like, bro, ain't nothing like I'm so like, bro, ain't none of that what you got going on. You feel me? I mean, nigga, I'm like, nigga ain't on that type of time. Feel me? Like, bro, you feel that way, something like that, and we slid. Oh, that was it, and that's not beef to me.
Is this the one that pulled out the gun?
I ain't know he ain't pulled no gun, but he was just like, kept putting up his pen like, yeah, cause you know, nigga from your side of town, how they feel, this and that. Man, bro, all that shit, though, we ain't trying to hear that, bro. We ain't coming with.
Who's the girl?
It's a girl named Javian.
Say it again?
Javian.
Javia?
Yeah.
You know her last name?
I think.
You still seeing her?
No, she's a home girl. She's like a friend. She ain't a girl.
So what he just did was say, dude pulled up, you know what I'm saying? He ain't showed the gun, but he had his pants like he had one, blase squaze. She says, that him. Did y'all hear a yes or no? Or he just like, he kind of like say, he ain't pull out the gun. He just did that. So is that considered saying that's him? Because he say, dude just pulled his pants up and was holding it like he had a gun. She says, that him? He said he ain't pull a gun. He just, is that snitching?
Javia?
Yeah, it's LA. Start left. That's her name.
What's her last name?
I think Hill.
Hill?
Yeah.
Does she still have issues with him?
Nah, it wasn't no issue.
Yeah.
She was just like, why you stay doing the most? Like, bro, it's Tallahassee. Everybody know everybody's smart. Why you stay doing the most? Like, what for? Niggas over there worried about you this and that. But it was that, and we slid. We slid. It was just that. And like beef, my point of beef, beef is if we finna fight, we don't fight this and that. Every time we see each other, it's finna go down. Like something happen.
What do you know his name is? Wig.
Yeah, man.
Alright. You got any issues with any of Wig's friends?
He just identified the man on the picture.
It gets even better.
That's Wig right there. The one that act like he was finna pull the gun. That's Wig. So far, we feel he's snitching, right? Or no?
Definitely.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I need 3 more people to hit that like button. And I also need y'all to follow Trap. If you can, Black, drop Trap link in the chat. Sweet, what up? Drop Trap link in the chat. Y'all make sure y'all follow Trap.
No.
You're running. I'm not saying beef. I'm not saying even the littlest thing. You got any?
Watch this, y'all.
About anybody named Rio?
Nah, it's on my.
Nah, this ain't Bert.
No, I know.
Don't play up my boy.
I know Rio, but nah, man, we ain't. That's the only incident ever really happened. Like what just happened. When I'm saying like, we're talking like you stay doing the most with all this back. Like it ain't no pressure like that, right?
Right.
Ain't no. You still what?
Did you ever see them down in Bond?
Bro.
They ever come down Key Street area, him and his group, or they always stay up there, or what?
Oh Lord, no, I ain't never seen. The only thing I've never seen them on Keith.
No Holton, no nothing.
I don't see them at Walk 4 before, like at the Walk 4 Sunday, where they do Sunday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see them out there, but I don't keep Holton like that. I see them up there. But it ain't.
What about with your brother?
Nah, my brother. My brother, he don't talk. But quiet, he don't talk. But that was just the only incident, and they like it just be. And to be exact, like he locked up right now. A few days before he got locked up, who was? I don't know, but it was somebody was like, oh, bro, like, I sorry for your cousin, I was this and that, like, bro, you feel me, like, bro, you know, that shit happened that night, but, bro, I don't even play like that, bro, I just want to go praying for y'all for your loss.
He said that.
That's what he said, the message, like,
Nah, they ain't cat suit.
She was like, bro, I'm sorry for you, like, bro, I'm sorry for your loss. This and that, like, sorry about that.
Sister?
Yeah, I tell you.
She's still your homegirl?
Yeah, that's
Where's she stay at?
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
He just identified somebody else.
Yep.
Hey, with an interrogation like this and the information, I kind of agree with who I heard today say something. I think it was academics. I'm not sure.
Man, come on, man, with this academics bull crap.
No, it wasn't academics. It was somebody else. But they said all this information has been put out, and we see the interrogation tape. We see that he's talking. He's dropping names. He's telling on people. They still gonna fuck with him. They still gonna fuck with him. And you know what I'm saying? Certain people get to a level where it's like it don't matter what they do, they still get the support. So, like I said, I ain't here to bash him. You know what I'm saying? He ain't telling me, but we just here to break it down and see what happened, and then we get a group opinion. But we ain't trying to bash him. I ain't telling people don't listen to him or nothing. We just observing it, the video.
Do they know each other?
Yeah, she know each other.
Where's she usually hang out?
She I don't know, she be in Hollywood. She just a lot of little parties and stuff like that, but it wasn't that like that. It was from your side of town.
He started showing them what the man did. Man. God damn, I'm trying not to.
Man, you acting like academics, man.
I'm sad, bro. I'm trying not to. You feel me?
Man, academics the one. Hey, look, he tried to save the man so bad, man. Like, damn, man. This is like.
See, but because Act was on phone with them boys. You know what I'm saying? Act soft as a bitch, so Act ain't really trying to, cause no confrontation. But see, me, I'm trying to be, look at it from both sides of the field. I see him, I'm trying to save him for real. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but the shit ain't working, gang.
It ain't gonna get no better.
Y'all hit that like button, man. I need 2 people to hit that like button. That's it. It's free. Do it for me.
You in a gang? Is he in a gang? Wait.
I'm not sure. I mean, from North Side, I don't know.
I mean, would the groups be?
Huh?
Would the groups be
Cut
fighting?
that shit out, sweet.
Don't nobody doing that group friends or no one. That was like way back in the day, like 2010, 2011. We on that group friend shit like that. It's just like everybody, all the groups, everybody hit shit, everything like that.
You started talking about cat suit, sweet.
How I used to be with people meet up somewhere, we'll all fight, something like that. Nothing like that no more.
You ever know the slug no wig?
I don't think he probably knew of him, but I don't think he knew him enough to dap him up or something like that. But he probably knew of him.
Did Slug ever go up to Northside?
Yeah, baby mama staying in Joe Louis.
Was he spending a lot of time up there? He know all.
Yeah, I be over there. That's what I'm telling you. Like his baby mama stay at the top of Joe Louis. I be over there.
I was up there.
I be all around Joe Louis, right? All around Northside. I be over there. That's what I'm saying. Like. If it's pressure, it's gonna be pressure. Like, we not finna do all these, like, avoid each other. We gonna bump. We gonna do what we gotta do to squash this. But like I'm saying, I'll be over there. If I know if it was pressure, I would have known it's pressure. I'd be over there, baby. I stay going to Joe Louis, North Side. I'd be all up in Twitter. I'd stay going over there. You know what I'm saying? Like what I'm finna say, I don't put shit past nobody. Because when it comes to like this, everybody is a suspect. But I say to myself, like, one thing, I got a feeling in my heart. And that's one thing God give me a feeling when it's something. But I don't got that feeling. I don't got that feeling with him. I'm not saying I don't know. Like I say, everybody's a suspect because this is my cousin. But I don't really.
You think he would ever do something like that? Get that feeling from him?
I don't know, because Nick Roberts said he did that for looking for slug. But one thing about me, bro.
Now he did, but he identifying dude, and he is giving statements that dude, you know, threatened them months before. But he is telling the police that he don't think the man did it though. What about that, y'all?
Man.
Let's be fair now. He dropping names. He telling what motherfuckers stand. He doing that. But he did say the actual dude that got arrested, he did say though, he don't think he did it. So how we feel about that?
But how when he pointed him out?
He pointed him out, but mind you, he's pointing him out because he's saying the nigga like he was finna pull fire on us 2 months ago. He ain't, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to the murder, he say, I don't think he did it. So right there, that's probably maybe why people in the industry still don't look at him like a snitch, because he technically saying the dude that got arrested for it, he technically saying dude didn't do it. But he is saying dude put a gun on us though 2 months ago.
Okay, you at 1731. You still got a ways to go. By the time this thing over, I think everybody should. Well, they should have been had their what's the name. But by the time this thing over with, man. Anybody say anything different, man? I just don't understand. If this is what y'all want, if they say he did not, you know, ask for the lawyer or whatever, and he just decided to talk and he ain't say nothing. But how long is you gonna talk to these folks?
All right.
I'm not hard to find. I be everywhere. I'm popular in Tallahassee. I'm not hard to find. You can find me anywhere. I'm popular. Everybody know where I stay at. I'm not hard to find. Like it ain't that hard to find me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think I know for a fact it wasn't on nothing about no beef. It can be because Slug do his own thing. He get high, he smoke M's. He had another life from around us. When he around us, he got other friends from around him. But we took him in on some like no car, no like you got too much to live for. Anything you want, you know, we'll try to help you get it. You got 3 little boys, you got a girlfriend, your baby mama, rather. Like, why you out here doing that? Why you gonna smoke weed? Okay, I'd rather you smoke weed than when you go out there and do your M's or whatever. Like, that's too much. Like, he got his little smoking buddies, and people he smoke with, and we try to keep him away from that. But I mean, shit. Once you so tempted so much, and once you got that throb for it, you go out and do what you got to do. But it's just like, I don't know. I'm not. I don't think it. I don't know for a fact he ain't got nothing to do with no beefing with nobody. It can't be. I don't like it. It can't be. It's something to do. It's something to do what happened that night. It's people say from. I already heard a lot of stuff.
Now watch this now.
Between which I think true, which what I've heard the most from the most people.
Don't
stuff like that.
Don't disappoint me, dog.
I don't heard like other shit. And the dude that they say, the red dude, whoever the red dude is, they say Slug was walking with that person. And the people, it's a dude Slug smoked L's with. Who like I seen the dude they saying did it. I seen Slug with him. They were smoking L's together or whatnot. But I know for a fact like.
So we're gonna keep it funky. He technically identified the person who killed Slug by description without giving the name. The red dude with the dreads. He technically identified him, but he also said he just was throwing them the bobo. He was saying anything. But also the names he said we proven to be actual people that was involved in the case. But could he mean he was just giving them any kind of information? Could he mean right here at this point, the red dude with the dreads, he seen him with him, who they say did it? Is we falling for it?
Watch how they find out who the red person is.
Now, if they find out who the red dude with the dreads is, it's over with.
Okay, then.
I'm gonna shut this bitch down.
Let's
Y'all
keep
come back
going.
tomorrow.
Let's keep going.
They said he was with him, and then like, dude, when I heard the Eddie Butler story, that really just put me like in the most situation like, y'all might not think it, but I'm thinking like.
If y'all think bro a rat, hit that like button. If y'all think he's snitching, hit that like button.
Everybody in the chat, hit that like button.
They said I heard it was a white car, but at nighttime, you know, a white car can look different.
A white car look different at nighttime music.
They say something went on with his dude, my mom. Something went on with the dude at their mama house by some M's. I guess they were smoking some M's. Or did some M's, I don't know what. All of them smoke M's to me, but I guess they were smoking M's something.
He said all them boys smoke M's to me.
Dude pulled out the gun. He pulled out the gun, you feel me? Slow was supposed to be like slid out the door on some shit right here now, but y'all tripping, I ain't got shit to do with this. And probably slid back to the house, mom, you feel me? So that's what Eddie Butler telling his girlfriend's sister this, you feel me?
Right.
So I guess he telling them that. And then he just put my head together. He said it was, I don't remember if he said, I don't know what he said, what dude, if he knew the dude, but he was like, yeah, the light-skinned dude with dreads that was at his mama's house. But they just put me together. The dude, they said it was a dude named Jarrell.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, man.
But again, they were
Hold on, man. God damn. God, hold on, bro. The fuck is you doing? You a whole rapper out here, man. You done told on fucking Jarrell. Hey, man, he telling one more motherfucking person, oh, well, I'm gonna end this bitch, man.
Hey, man, shut the computer down, man.
Hey, this nigga started telling at 0.5 to 52 seconds of the fucking video, man. This shit is ridiculous, man.
We had a nigga cut his hair and went back to Orlando. They said it was a great car. So I'm just saying, I sit back and I think Jarrell and Eddie do hang. And they said it was a tall red dude with tattoos and a short dude. Eddie short and Eddie short and light skin. Jarrell tall and light skin with dreads. But we know this. Me and my brother don't know this. My mama know this, but they don't know we know. So I'm just saying, like, damn, this gotta be him. And why Jarrell? And why he ain't been around? He come through Key Street. He smoke M's too. He come through Key Street. Damn, I'm trying to tell you something.
He said, I'm trying to tell you something. That nigga thinking for more shit.
But his mama got the great car. He was saying something about. His mama got the motherfucking great Charger or something like that. But he disappeared. But it's just like
who's Jarrell's mama?
I don't know. She stayed like all right, you go by the Meadows. You know where the Meadows at? Ain't no roundabout.
Of course you do.
If you go this way, it's gonna be like a store right here, but you don't go that way. You go all the way around the roundabout, and you go this way. Where you keep doing another one. Then it's like a great Charger, like a truck in the road. But that I heard that, Mom. I just sit that to the side because that sounds kind of true. But then I go.
You're telling me it was Jarrell that Eddie knows Jarrell.
Yeah, he knows Jarrell.
So he would just say Jarrell, wouldn't he?
Huh?
He would just say Jarrell, wouldn't he?
But then again, this is what I'm trying to tell you, like.
Y'all hit that like button.
I don't think he was like, but we know for a fact the reason we know they hang because Eddie a gang member, his mama gang member, and his mama gang member. So I know for
this nigga done told on the whole fucking family. Ain't got, nigga say his mama. You know what nigga say? Nigga tell on you and his mama. Nigga is the definition of tell on you and your motherfucking mama.
Oh my God.
That nigga say his mama a gang member. Miss Clarita been in the church for 5 years now. She no gang violence involved. He don't put her up under the bus. The fuck? He said now he dropping gang ties. And his mama, this food is fried. Hey, this crazy. Hey, now, hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. At first, I was trying to, work with him. This shit getting out of hand. This shit getting out of hand.
For that they hang. This one just trying to piece together, but then again on that story, bro, that's another story. That's another story I heard.
Watch how many stories he gave y'all.
I know because it sounds kind of true, but then I take it back. To the first story we hear about the white car with Miami. I know you heard about him. Yep. And I'm telling y'all, this is why I know he got something to do with it.
Yeah,
we ran. This was the day before yesterday. The day we died, or we came back to Orlando that Sunday. I think it was Monday. We were slammed, but the first night Slug died, and then we had a candlelight on that day. He came back and like, yo, bro, we need to go over there. I know when people did it, this and that. I know who did it, but he was like on some itching, like fidgety, like trying to put it off on somebody. So whoever did it can't be like, oh, Miami got something to do with it too. So after that, bro, he cut his hair bald head, Miami. But I seen Miami yesterday. We seen him walk right going on my way to my house. We seen him walk. We had to start signing the barbershop right here. It's me, Jonathan, and my brother in the cop. He beat, our man would come, he would walk away when he feel he turned around the other way. Jonathan beat the horn in Miami. He looked like this, but like threw his head up like this, like kept walking with his head done like that, like he wouldn't look us in our eyes. But I used to be in the streets heavy, and I know how to read body language, and I know when somebody don't did something that give you conscience to kill you, you guilty conscience to kill you, and he like what up, bro? Type joint, but he not that type of person. He like, oh boy, yeah, like, how y'all doing? What's up with the food? Yeah, I got this that. But he kept walking. So, but then that.
So he technically saying Miami did it. He's saying Miami did it, but this my thing. If you saying Miami did it, and y'all gangsters, and y'all was just looking for niggas who did it, why y'all ain't do nothing? Make it make sense. Y'all ain't do shit to Miami. You say Miami spoke to y'all, threw the head up, kept dipping.
He said Miami ain't usually like that though.
But he started telling them Miami, he think Miami is the one that did it.
Like, I know y'all probably heard about the white Buick. All that they said was white Buick, but they would catch me. Lexus say he was in this. I think there was.
Let me stop you real quick. Who exactly is saying the white Buick?
Miami. This where the white Buick come from the night Slug died. Matter of fact,
Miami said the white Buick.
Yeah, the night.
She like Miami. Listen, I don't understand. So how you think Miami did it? But Miami, you talking to Miami and listening to who Miami say did it. What's going on? You saying Miami did it, but you saying Miami telling y'all somebody else in the white Buick did. But you feel that Miami did it. So how could you sit around and talk with Miami about this shit if you feel and kind of know Miami did it?
Not to mention, even if he didn't feel like that, why are you bringing these people name in there? And these are not fake people now.
one down there, Officer Nick Roberts was like, he heard a police officer somebody say, oh, it was a white bull or a white car. That was Miami talking to my dad. Don't you feel me? We were sitting on the porch. Now, he automatically was sitting on the porch, but they were like after the fact.
Yeah.
Like, this was right before they told us he was daughter pronounced dad. But this one, like, all the scene, it cleared out a little bit, but it's still Officer Hill, this, you feel me, doing all that. He walked up. Miami walked up like, oh, man, I gotta tell you something. But then on some shit like, man, not right now, you feel me? I'm trying to see what's up with nephew. But I know, you need to hear this, Right. But he said, all right, well, Ernest's mama stayed up here. Well, so he said he seen the white brood and the nigga, the retarded red nigga. Well, I'm finna tell you, y'all might need to go through because there might be some good information. He said Miami had the gun and the
There might be some good information.
You had the gun sitting right here. You know how you got the server right here, you lift up, but you got a little space with a seatbelt. He had the gun sitting right here, slide, feel. But he just said he talked to him and stopped talking to him. But what we were saying was a tall red dude, dark skinned dude, and a female with the white brood with no tents on it. Day before yesterday, we was at the marathon. Oh, let me tell you what my cousin said. I think it was last night, early morning. He was in Alpine.
I think he said, oh, let me tell you what cousin said.
The girl like, yo, they said you had something to do with the shooting. That. Girl like, yo, dude, like, you know, they keep in my mother's house. But he be in Alpine, you know what Alpine at? He be in Alpine, the dude that said he got something to do with, but he was like, man, you know they just keep my mother's house and looking for me. He already got outstanding warrants on the pen. But go to the marathon, I think the night before yesterday, at the marathon was a white brood with no tents, with a red dude in it, a tall red dude, a short dark skinned dude with a female in it. At the marathon, the day before yesterday, or the day before that. But go there, it was around like 3 o'clock in the morning. We went to the marathon, jumping the ring. And Joe stopped to it like, bro, look at this shit, like, this that car ain't it? And it fit the description, and they went back to Alpine Way. But this where they supposed to be at. And this was the story. That's the first story we hearing. When Miami like, yo, bro, going Alpine, you will see him. Going Alpine, you gonna see him, bro. You gonna see him, this and that, you feel me? So that gotta be, I don't know.
You never saw Slug with the red skin guy though?
Like I say, slow smoke M's. He be with a lot of people. That's why I say we try to take him in, but like, cuz, you want us to buy some.
Hey man, I'm disappointed, bro.
You're not ready for it.
You is not ready for it.
We'll find you some weed, smoke some weed, just to get you high, like, but we don't need you out here smoking no M's. Like, this ain't us. This ain't us. Like, our family don't rock like that. We don't need you out here being an addict to no Molly, you feel me? Like, cuz, this us, like, our family way stronger than that. We don't fall addicted to things. We don't fall to that stuff. Like, cuz, y'all know. But he got my little homeboy, the nigga come around slow up on the street with me, like, man, you feel me? He grown like this. They a grown man. We can't be like, cuz, I know they a grown man. I mean, it just work on it another day type.
Y'all hit that like button.
But that's the nigga, I don't know. But that's the story we've been hearing from the beginning with the white brewers.
So, let me make sure I understand. Miami's saying he actually saw that car and he talked to people in the car.
Miami said he saw, I don't know, he telling y'all if y'all talked to him already. But Miami said, you ask my brother, my mama, he telling us face to face, this is what he done told us. Bro, I seen that white brood and that dude had a gun in it. This is what he telling us. He said he seen it with his own 2 eyes.
And he described the male as
his own 2 eyes, man.
Matter of fact, Quick. His name Quick.
Huh?
The dude named Quick. The red dude that put the big Alpine.
Hey, Mute.
Quick, he red.
This where it get crazy at.
Yeah, I tried to look him up on Facebook, but I ain't find him by the other Quick. His name Quincy though.
Okay. And that's the guy that Miami say Quentin?
Miami said Quint. He said another name, but I think he said Quentin Rocco, but I don't know about no name. Rocco.
Can y'all find me a picture of Quint, please?
Rocky, but I don't know. But the dude Quint, this him. That's the nigga, this red nigga. I know for a fact his name Quint. But I can't just be like, Find him on Facebook. I don't know where he at, but I know they say he be in Alpine. I see him 2 nights ago for a fact. I know there was this dude right here, cause it's just like I see him like over here in the right brook. This the dude quick right here. This him. He jumped in the car and I told him went back down Lake Bradford, cause I stay right there. So we drove around Lake Bradford and they went down. They turned right there on whatever the street is, right going to Alpine.
How do you know his name's Quint?
Cause it's what everybody telling us. Leslie's baby mama, she staying Alpine, what being Alpine. I don't know if she exactly stay out there, but this what they're saying. Like we've been heard his name from the get go. This one my Miami told us like, oh bro, nigga quit. They quit. They did it, bro. I know for a fact. I know for a fact. Quit did. I mean, yeah, Quit. That's his name. But I know for a fact his name Quit.
Okay.
I know without shouting out his name Quit. That's his name though. Y'all can't bring up no picture of him.
And he's
that nigga asked for a picture.
I don't know if he got a tattoo.
Man, no. He bullshitting, y'all. He bullshitting. I'm not finna put this on this man. That nigga just asked for a fucking picture. He just bullshit.
He bullshit.
Yeah, he ain't. He just making up people. He just bullshit. That nigga asked for a picture.
I got to see if he bullshitting though.
Man, listen. Somebody
is he bullshitting though, music?
He that bitch asked for. He gotta be bullshit. He is not. Listen.
He asked for the picture, man.
I know. Hey, look, god damn, like he ain't going out like that, bro. He ain't. I ain't fucking with you. I ain't believing this.
Okay,
shit.
So he asked them if they got a picture now. Now, if they find a picture and goddamn, he said, and he tell them people that's them, then what will go from here, man? If they somehow find this picture of this dude,
but he got to be under the influence or something. This ain't no. This ain't no way, dog. This ain't no way. He ain't doing this willingly. Somebody gotta be forcing him to do this. This ain't willingly.
Okay, he coerced.
Yeah, he coerced. he reading the script. He reading the script. I know motherfucking well he ain't.
Y'all can't bring no picture.
Yeah, I'll work on it. Give me a minute.
If I see him, I know him.
Okay. I'll be back.
If he, hey, listen, I'm telling y'all this right now. Listen, I don't give a fuck how many people in here. I'm telling you this right now. If he point out Quentin, I'm in this bitch. I don't give a fuck. Man, this live, if he point out Quentin, I'm in this motherfucker.
He can't point him out, man. They can't find. This can't be real, man.
It can't be real. Y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all hit that like button. I need 3 people to hit that like button. That's it. Just 3. Just 3. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe, man. Please subscribe to the channel, man. Listen, hey, y'all put trap link in the chat. Subscribe to Trap Talk Media, man. Hey, I'm not listening to y'all. This man is not snitching. It got to be something going on. I'm not listening to y'all. He is not snitching.
Damn, I wonder if he thinking that they're gonna bring it, man.
I don't know what that bitch thinking.
He can't be about to point these people out, man.
If he point them out, then this live over. This live
Please don't point them out.
Come on, man.
Hey, man.
Somebody call Future, man.
That man said, do y'all got a picture of him?
Y'all tag Future and tell Future. Send us the Future. Y'all tell Future to pull up.
I'm about to call Future, man.
Call Future, man. Y'all subscribe to Trap Talk Mini and hit that like button, man.
I'm about to call. Hey, make sure y'all subscribe to me, man. But I'm about to call Future in a few minutes. If he do something crazy, man, I'm calling Future for y'all.
I don't believe this shit.
Hey, man.
That nigga say, do y'all got a picture?
Man. Man.
What y'all think he thinking, y'all?
Hey, chat. What y'all think he thinking? And if they say so-called, if he's supposed to be street or whatever they say, you know, is this snitching? I mean, was he supposed to talk to these people anyway? This long? But this got to be a script, man.
So he said he ain't never been in this car. Yeah, man. Hey, this right here a movie, y'all. This a movie.
Hey, man, but I want you to hear what this lady say to this man, though, man. And that's what she say to him, man. That's how you know he volunteered everything. But I don't think music gonna let it play that long. I don't know. Depending on what he do.
It's word of mouth. It's word of mouth, but it will hold up in court because he would be subpoenaed to come to court.
Word of mouth. Okay, well, let's see what he do.
That's him.
That's him.
No,
oh my God,
man.
This bitch over with, man. That's him. Off the ripper. That's him.
You got a skinny face like that?
You got skin in there too.
I'll fuck with y'all later.
More like slim like him. I was skinny face with a skin in there.
And who's Quentin? Does Quentin know?
Huh?
What would his beef be with Slugger? You know something you ain't telling me?
No, they did.
I thought the nigga said he was naming fake people, y'all.
He was running the people in the circle. That's what he said.
Bro, this is not Boston Richey, bro.
They
Y'all
was on the
ain't
goose chase.
This is not Boston Richey. I don't care what y'all tell me. This gotta be somebody else, bro. This is not the Boston Richey interrogation tape. That nigga say y'all ain't got a picture. That's him. What song he sang? What's his famous? What's his main hit? I don't listen to the niggas, so I don't know.
Public housing.
Huh?
Public housing.
Public housing.
Yeah.
And he did the M's too. But I don't like you say when him people be slow, I don't know him. He don't know me. From that was really my first time seeing him like this.
And this name came from Miami.
That name came from Miami. That name came from the Lexus people. Not his girlfriend, but his baby mama. You know, he got a girlfriend and a baby mama. That came from Miami. Lexus people. This the name been flowing around. I'm like, Quint. Miami told me I his mom brother, nigga Quint. That was a nigga in the white Buick, bro. He ain't had a pistol right here.
That was the dude in the white Buick, man.
Miami told us. And then that's when he disappeared. We just seen him like night before yesterday, or the day before that. I went to him, we seen him walking. I know for a fact that man had something to do with it.
He know for a fact.
All right.
Y'all hit that like button for me, man. Hey, this shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Together, that you can tell me right now.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all know my reactions, I be turned up. This shit got me depressed. Because I'm like, how? This nigga supposed to be gangster, like, he is not coming out. No, I don't. This shit, if you don't, this shit will make you think this the underplay for the overplay. Like they be saying on YouTube. This the underplay for the overplay, man. This shit is like, it's like it's not real. And then, bro got the nerve to say that he ain't snitch. And he got the world watching this shit. Listen, like I'm saying, hey, if you a civilian, ain't nothing wrong with snitching. But if you pushing the agenda like you a gangster, just the rules y'all made up. Y'all made these rules up to not tell. This bitch is tired of telling.
Hey, rewind it back just a little bit.
Fine boom boom swoop. The lady.
Now listen to what she said before this, y'all.
I know for a fact, you know, Miami told us. And then that's when he disappeared. We just seen him like before yesterday, the day before that. I went to we see him walking. I know for a fact that man had something to do with it.
Okay.
He said he know for a fact this man has something to do with it.
Anything else I haven't asked you?
She said, is there anything else that I have not asked you?
Tell me right now.
Fine, boom, boom.
Yeah, fine boom boom.
Hey, hell no. Hey, look. I try not to bring the drink on the motherfucking channel, but I got hit this
I
bitch.
seen Boom Boom one time. I just told Mr. Nick Williams we seen her one time one night, and she only come out like
fine boom boom.
Fine boom boom. But he said these people was fake.
Bruh. That's not, come on, man.
Fine boom boom. Yeah.
She says that anything he volunteering. This is no longer fighting for your life. This is no longer R. Kelly moment when he say, what they want from me. This ain't that. This nigga say, fine. Hey, look. This shit like a movie. This nigga say, fine, boom, boom. Everybody, Future couldn't have seen this. I know, hey, y'all seen this the Future, man.
No, you said no.
And he said he took himself off the tour. Future he ain't want to bring nothing to Future.
Lady, find her.
Yeah, but you guys see Boom Boom and you don't call us.
We seen Boom Boom one time. I just told Mr. Nick Williams we seen her one time one night, and when she only come out like 2 or 3, and you gotta be by the speed store, like right there by that barbershop, the speed store where they be tricking that. So I don't see her. Everybody keep Mr. Jimmy. I do this though. Everybody saying she was at the gate when they was walking up.
Yeah.
We've
been looking for Boom Boom. We're out there all the time.
She got some. She knows some. Everybody. She know the answer to everybody.
The only way we're gonna find Boom Boom is if somebody calls us when Boom Boom shows up and don't tell her.
Yeah,
just.
Because I told her from the incident. After the incident, I only see her one time. And then I ain't know she was running and all that.
It's not even that.
I want to talk to her. I seen her one time, but this was everybody say, but Boom Boom seen it. She seen everything go down. She know who it was. All this she knew. She said she knew who it was. So
come on, man.
Family that's out there. I mean, you needed to make sure that
I was telling her me and my brother had looked for her, but she ain't been around. She usually be around.
Yeah.
Usually be walking around.
I'm just saying you need to stress that to your family that They see her walking down the street or something. We need to know. Alright? Alright. We're gonna keep looking at everything. We're working hard on it.
Ain't no way, man.
Okay.
Everybody else must have been watching another tape.
Stop.
I know. It's just hard to mess
Man.
Hey, 3 people hit the like button. I just need 3.
Hit that like button. 3 people hit that like button. Let's get it.
I tell like whatever I do, y'all know I ain't like.
I know.
Ain't no need to say every person we see, we hear, and we this what they say. Because it just y'all won't get overwhelmed with it. We air story, we hear, we call it. Okay, we heard this story. This another story.
But you never know when it's gonna work out.
He did it all without Italian beef and Pepsi, yo.
That's what I'm saying. Like it ain't no reason to just keep.
That nigga ain't even get a bottle of water, man.
It's the right story. You know?
Right.
So, let us know if you hear anything. Okay? Sorry you're wrapped up in some other mess now, too. But...
Somebody that I can't handle.
Okay. All right.
You damn sure can't handle talking to the police.
Robert's call if you got anything.
All right.
Okay? We'll try to get you out of here.
They all that shit he done told them, they gonna get him out of there.
Man.
I need 3 people to hit the like button, man. Boston Richey. I was trying to go to bat for you, gang. I was trying. You done told on 7 niggas, 3 females, 2 bases. You done gave up 4 baby mama spots. You done told on 2 people mamas.
Everybody in the gang.
You done dropped gangs and shit. Talking about that man mama in the gang. Miss Clarita been in the church 5 years straight. She ain't been gang affiliated in 5 years, and you brought this lady into this shit. Now she's gonna be indicted on murder. All because of Sister Clarita, they finna hit the fucking church.
He said they about to hit the church.
It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. That nigga say you ain't got a picture. That's him. You know he did good. This how you know he did good. Tell the truth. I done seen plenty of fucking interrogation videos on here. And after they get a statement or whatever, they had them motherfuckers in that room for a long ass time before they come. Bitch got to knock on the door on them. Hey, what's going on? I'm trying to see what y'all gonna take me back. They came and got that motherfucker ASAP up out of there.
Quick.
So they could process all this fucking snitching he just did. Damn, Boston. Talking about Future took you off the fucking tour. No, this interrogation video right here took you off the tour. You probably can't even call Future no more right now after this shit. We gotta protect 1090J. Cause he don't know it, but that bitch life might be in danger for dropping this one.
Hey, look, Boston Richey told him last night he want to fight.
Hey, I'm telling you, this shit ugly. Hey, listen, not one time he did not tell. But we finna get on 1090J too. And y'all just let me know what y'all think with the 1090J. Hey, I don't listen to Boston Richey. I watched the video though with him and Future. What is called public housing?
Yeah.
I ain't fucking with y'all. That man ain't tell. This right here ain't real.
That wasn't him.
Who you know over there on Parrot?
They started icing this motherfucker.
That's it.
Up off Third. Those little duplexes.
He better not say
You
nothing.
talking about like, right? Yeah, my home behind you. Oh, my homeboy Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Jeremy Campbell?
Yeah, man.
You stay up there?
Yes, ma'am.
What you go see him for?
They had a party.
At a party?
Yeah, man, but he was like, he came and got us like, I know how you feel, like, I just want to get you out of the house for my birthday. So we just,
Okay. So you're friends with him?
yeah, I've been with him since I moved to Tallahassee when sisters talk. When I was young.
Y'all hit that light button, man.
Gotcha.
You ready, man?
I'm with Sweet on this one.
Yeah, we'll find trash.
That's not your jacket?
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
I
because that
figured
ain't
it
him.
out.
Yeah, because that ain't him.
I figured it out. He didn't snitch.
Oh,
He didn't
my.
snitch.
Okay, you figured it out.
This what happened, y'all. He didn't snitch. This what happened. Y'all see that fucking room is foggy as fuck. Y'all know, just like the army and shit, the military, they hit you with that gas and make you tell everything. That's what they did. So we can't fault Boston Richey. They got that gas pumping in that bitch that make you tell the truth.
Damn, I thought they usually hit you with that with the cigarette. They ain't even give him a cigarette.
Nah, because these bitches wanted, see, that cigarette, he wouldn't have got that deep. See, with that cigarette, that nicotine, he would have just been answering the questions they asked him. But with that gas, that nigga went to talking about shit they didn't even know about. They didn't even know exists.
She said, is there anything else that I did not ask you about? Fine, boom, boom.
That nigga, hey, listen, he didn't say, that nigga say fine, boom, boom. We're going to pull up 1090 Jake now. They say 1090 Jake snitching too.
But according to Boston Richey, y'all, he ain't put nobody in jail. And according to snitching, it ain't snitching unless you get somebody convicted or put in jail. 1090 Jake ain't getting nobody put in jail. But I guess he kind of, released what was going on inside of a jail to the news people. But this is what I got to say about this. If they stand what they say last night, street, Boston Ridge, if everything's street and 1090 J, he's supposed to go by the rules or whatever.
Right.
Was he supposed to sit down with these folk? Because I know I'm gonna say this, and the old head told me this back in the day. An inmate, it's a difference between an inmate and a convict. And I definitely seen a difference, but a convict ain't going for none of that bullshit. They don't deal with the police, period. So was Jake just an inmate, but was he supposed to stick to the code or what? What was he supposed to do?
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all this. This why people feel like the 1090 Jake situation is different and he wasn't snitching. Before I play 1090 Jake, this why they feel like his was different and wasn't snitching. Because what happened was the feds had the jail under investigation. They already moved in. They already found shit. The clips that we gonna see, that's the clips that the feds already captured, right? So they already knew what 1090 Jake, everything 1090 Jake said, they already knew. But what they saying is all the inmates, and they say before 1090 Jake did this interview, It's hundreds and hundreds of other inmates doing the same thing, raising awareness of what's going on. So they saying basically this interview was like a, say they was living in humane situations, like they wasn't getting no help. It was people that was, you know what I'm saying, overdosing on drugs, just stuck in jail, like in the cell, the depth's not coming. It was people, you know what I'm saying? It was people with swords walking around that bitch. Like, this was already investigated, and they just had Jake to speak on the situation, but they already knew what was going on. That's basically what, like, you know, how they were saying why 1090 Jake's song was different. But we're gonna see what y'all think. Let's watch it. Hold on. Hey, y'all hit that like button for me. My post Trap link again, please. Y'all make sure y'all go follow Trap.
Y'all hit that link, hit that subscribe button, please. Thank you.
We finna hey, I need like 3 people. I need like 3 people to hit that like button. This right here is 1090 Jake. Mind you, he just got out of prison, and the news is interviewing him and asking him to speak on jail life situations inside the jail, because they had the jail under investigation. They went in, they found evidence and all this stuff here. So he's going to speak on it, but they're going to show the evidence that they found, but he's speaking on it. And y'all let me know, is 1090 Jake snitching in this situation right here? Hit that like button. I'm just baffled by your boy Boston Richey, man. And hey, salute to Boston Richey though. He just got a $7 million deal. He gonna need it. He gonna need it. Salute the dude though for the success. Now, you know, like I said, I ain't trying to bash him, but we just going over the fucking video. Like, I'm disappointed. You know what I'm saying? And then his brother want to argue 2 hours long on fucking line, ain't make it no better. This shit crazy, man. Like I said, if you a civilian, if you not in the streets, you need the Charleston White type shit. Tell, motherfucker. You could tell. It's okay to tell if you something go on. If you're a civilian. But when you want to be a gangster, these is the rules that y'all made up. So y'all got to stick to them. You feel me? And the issue is y'all portraying this image to the kids, making the kids think y'all just so this Incredible Hulk gangster. And y'all got the kids falling behind what y'all saying, but y'all not even living up to this expectation in real life. That's the problem.
No 19 drugs, weapons, and cell phones inside Florida prisons.
Videos secretly recorded by inmates themselves expose the ongoing contraband crisis behind bars. Ryan Engine shows us in tonight's 7 Investigates.
Now, mind you, like I said, 1090 Jake is speaking on it, but the evidence that they have is recorded video and all this stuff from other inmates that done sunk this stuff in. You feel me? So this is not 1090 Jake videos. He's just speaking on it. But other inmates have sunk these videos in like, hey, look, I'm living in this bitch with a nigga with a whole motherfucking machete.
But as a gang member, are you supposed to speak on this period?
It all depends. Like that's what I'm saying. It depends, because how it was painted to me, this was a movement back then. Like, all the prisoners is speaking on it because they're trying to get better living conditions.
But I don't think they was telling them about bringing in no drugs and phones. I don't think a gang member's gonna.
I ain't gonna say the phones, but I'm talking about machetes and the epidemic of motherfuckers on drugs and not getting the proper medical attention and all that. Yeah, but at the same time too, no telling, they probably already knew that. I don't know. We're gonna watch it, you feel me? But I can agree with what the prisoner's doing, telling no motherfucker, hey man, look, motherfucker got a machete. Cause bitch, I ain't gonna be able to sleep in that motherfucker, and my motherfucker bunkie got a whole machete, and he on perks and K2. This bitch chopped some shit up, and you ain't got no motherfucking help. Bitch, I would have told. Get this bitch out of here. He got a whole sword. Can this nigga be on K2? Bitch, I want to be able to sleep. Bitch, I already have trouble sleeping mine. So I know I ain't gonna be able to sleeping next to a bitch with a sword and on K2.
This is a crime scene right here. These videos are from inside Florida prisons.
Hey, old school is great.
Inmates passed out on the floor.
See, that was the initial reason. Because inmates was reaching out for help. You had motherfuckers overdosing on drugs and K2 and shit, and the guards was leaving their ass in there. They weren't getting proper medical help and shit like that. So this was the main reason inmates was sending out videos. Y'all know how that shit go. We see it on social media. A motherfucker just went viral, did the same shit. He pointed out all the depths. The security guards that get the phones in, he take the phones and resell them. He get you the weed, he get you the McDonald's. An inmate just went viral for doing the same.
Good, on mother K2. They're on camera smoking.
Hold it. 10, 9.
And bragging about having drugs behind bars. How easy is it to get drugs in a Florida prison?
Every single compound I hit, there was all types of drugs on there, whether it's prescription pills, Molly, some spots it was cocaine and meth, but nothing more common than K2.
Jacob Cherry, a former inmate, posted the videos to YouTube.
1, 2, 3, 4 flips.
He says Florida inmates currently behind bars recorded the videos using cell phones smuggled inside. The videos are graphic. In one disturbing clip, water is sprayed on an inmate who appears to be convulsing on the floor.
Right? That's not right.
People are laid out on the floor, not responding, and there's no staff present, there's no staff seeing this.
The Florida Department of Corrections tells 7 News they are aware of the videos. The agency takes this information seriously. They call contraband in prisons a national epidemic and say corrections officers are diligent when they search inmates, but sometimes it's the officers bringing the drugs and cell phones inside.
The majority of the drugs that I know of that are coming inside is through the guys. When you're not really making any money and a $30 phone on the street turns into a $1,200 phone inside a prison, a lot of people are gonna...
Let me correct this right here. Rodney say 1090 Jake ain't even from the streets. On God. Rodney, don't put it on God. 1090 Jake's, I think he lived in Boston. He did go to juvenile prison. And he came to Florida. He lived in Tampa. 1090 Jake may not was in the streets before, but when he came to Tampa, he was in the streets. That's when he became a blood. So don't put that on God. I don't know 1090 Jake personally, but I'm from Tampa. I know people who he was with. So I'm not going to discredit the man. But 1090 Jake was in the streets. He also was in the YNW Melly case for being one of the biggest bloods that was connected to YNW Melly. So we ain't gonna take that from him.
We're gonna do it.
The state says in 1 year, about 12,000 weapons were found in Florida prisons, 36,000 grams of K2, which is a synthetic drug that can be laced with dangerous chemicals, and almost 9,000 cell phones. This is not our first time looking into the contraband problems.
You missing one thing though, where the machete at?
In 2018, we discovered this video that showed an inmate pulling a machete out of his pants and another inmate popping prescription pain pills.
Listen, man. Listen.
Hey. It showed an inmate pulling a machete.
Hey, if a motherfucker got a machete in my cell, that's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna even say no more.
Out of his pants, and another inmate popping prescription pain pills.
Perk 10, man, to wash away the pain. You hear me?
How did you get the cell phone in?
Oh, that was a long story there. I don't really feel like putting it out there.
They don't search the place.
We showed State Representative Bobby DuBose some of the videos.
How neglected has the prison system been over the years?
Oh man, I mean, I'm talking about not paying, the officers enough, the infrastructure, the prisons are bad. I would say horrible.
I agree with that.
DuBose says the Florida Department
just put awareness to something that they already knew.
Money to fix the problems. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis has recommended $60.6 million to boost pay and beef up staffing in prisons. Right now, the starting salary for a correctional officer is $33,500. Under the new plan, officers would get a $1,500 raise after 2 years and a $2,500 raise after 5 years. The hope is better pay will lead to better officers and less contraband. Brian Enton, 7 News.
If you have something you'd like 7 to investigate, give us a call at the numbers on your screen or...
Hey. What y'all think? Y'all hit that like button. So, like I said, I'm trying to understand. Do y'all think 1090 Jake snitched for speaking on something that they kind of already knew, and that other hundreds and hundreds of inmates have done the same, made videos about it, spoke about it? We could go on YouTube, it's hundreds and hundreds of videos of inmates speaking on the same situation.
I'm going to just say him as a person that he is, a gang member. I'm going to say, yeah, he was wrong. Other than that, I guess just doing content and I guess not being, being a civilian. I guess, like you say, it's just bringing awareness to what's already going on. But like I say, for him as a gang member, or what allegedly a gang member, nah, he wasn't supposed to.
I can somewhat agree with it. I can agree with it. Because that's just like I told y'all. A civilian, you can do your shit. But when you want to be a gangster, gang member, these is the rules y'all made, so y'all have to abide by them. Now, I'm going to be gangster, and I'm going to be honest. No, he's not from no fucking... Listen, just because y'all already know. Hey, y'all block 7 Up the Ghost, because he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Block 7 Up the Ghost. Please. And then, now that you block, go watch fucking Boston Richey or go look him up. Man, move from fucking Florida to Boston. Hey, look, like I said, when you become a gangster and you do all this, you got rules that you have to abide by. You feel me? Hey, and that's just how it is. Say 1090 Jake definitely a snitch. I'm pro snitching though.
I wouldn't say a full-blown snitch. No. But, I mean, hey.
Tell because he went to the extreme. You can go on YouTube and see hundreds of people snitching, so the logic don't work. It's like, man. Like, That's like that one. I ain't gonna lie. That one I got mixed emotion about because he is a gangster. He don't supposed to tell. That's just point blank. That's the rules they made, right? He don't supposed to tell. You feel me?
That's what he was living.
That's what he signed up for. He don't supposed to tell. But like I say, he was just speaking on things that hundreds of people already have put out there. Like for instance, y'all favorite YouTuber. He said, yes, he told on Muwak that Muwak killed FBG Duck. He said, yes, he said it before the police knew that. He said, yes, he said it. He said, but he said somebody said it before him. So that's why it ain't snitching. That was his definition. He said, yes, he exposed that Muwak killed Duck before the police knew and before everybody knew. He said, but somebody said it before him. So he said that ain't snitching. Do y'all agree? Like if somebody make awareness to something before you and you just come behind them and say it, is that snitching? But
Nah, that's why I say I don't consider it snitching, but as what he's supposed to be, he wasn't supposed to have even did that interview. That's
his
all.
caliber of a person.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to do the interview. But far as snitching, no, it's not snitching.
And mind you too now, I don't think he gangbang no more, do it. Like he's a YouTuber now.
Yeah, YouTuber. He a YouTuber. Yeah.
He a YouTuber now. So okay, so the question is, Tree say somebody probably said it, but he was yelling it fast. Now the question is, so the question is, if you was in the streets, you was a gang member, and you go to jail and get out, and you no longer a gang member. I ain't gonna say you no longer a gang member, but you no longer participate in gang activities. You live in a straight civilian life. Can you then be considered as a civilian?
Man.
If you was living in the streets, if you was in that street life, that he's doing good. That's what I'm saying. So just say like 1090 Jake, he known as a blood. It's documented. He's a blood. He go to jail, get out of prison, and start doing YouTube. He started doing YouTube and shit. He's no longer gang banging. Do that make 1090 Jake a civilian now?
Man, if he properly if he properly did things, yeah.
So you consider him a civilian now that he's not in the streets no more?
Yeah. If that's yeah.
Okay, so
all right, but with that being said though, okay. Before you did all this, everybody knew you as this other person. So if it ever came down to a situation where like you said, he's a civilian now, and he had to make them statements, or had to make a statement. Not even say him, because that's not even what he did, but another person had to make them statements. It'll be fine and dandy, yeah, because they're civilian. But on the other hand, they just have to be prepared to the flip side of it, because what other people gonna think? Nah, you ain't, how you know what I mean? How you do that? You know what I mean? So
shit, yeah, involved in criminal activity, you don't supposed to snitch if you again, right? He finna go home, you know. If he ain't dropped the flag, he was wrong. So G Moore said if he didn't,
and that's exactly what I said. If he did things the correct way, then cool. Other than that, then nah. Exactly.
okay. So G Moore and Trap is saying if he's all the way out the game, then it's cool for him to talk, because he's now official civilian. But if he's even a foot in the gang still, even if he still say he a blood, he don't supposed to talk. Now, I will say this, and he said it himself. He became a blood after he got out of prison. He said he was faking it. He said he was faking it at first. But then when he came to Tampa, he met up with some real bloods and they blessed him in. And this, I think this was 3 years ago, what he did to what's her name? The interview.
Hey man, to each his own.
They say he a fraud. They say that's snitching. Tree say, but he still wore red and talk gangsta on the net.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I ain't, he do it. So I mean, other than, that's why I say, if that was my whole thing. If he did things the right way, then cool. Other than that, then no. But if you know, you know. You know what I mean?
Okay, put it like this. We're gonna take a poll, chat. Did Boston Richey snitch? Just put yes in the chat.
1000%.
Did Boston Richey snitch? Put yes in the chat. If he didn't, put no. We got 2 yeses so far. If Boston Richey snitch, put yes in the chat. Okay. Did 1090 Jake snitch? Put yes or no in the chat. So the chat said Boston Richey snitch. Did 1090 Jake snitch? Put yes in the chat.
I can't say he actually snitched. You know what I mean? Like they said, he was just bringing awareness to what other people were saying. I mean, what they already know. But like I said,
We got yes. We got no.
Yeah, he didn't tell on nobody. It was like, the only thing, if anybody was even worried about it, like I said, the only thing would be to be worried about is, nigga, you weren't even supposed to do that from the beginning, like even talk to them people.
She say yes and yes. We got no. Majority say no, that 1090 didn't snitch. And majority say yes, Boston Richey snitch. I can say I'm going. No, it's all about looking and seeing the dates and the time that tells you that he didn't snitch, because it's already been out there, right?
Yeah, but
something that's in the air. If he was telling, he would have told on P. No facts. Boston said he told on made up people, right? But yeah, we already got it established. That be a Boston snitch. Boston snitch. But my thing is, well, see, I was gonna say his lawyers ain't saying it, but his lawyers are getting paid, so they're gonna say whatever the fuck he's saying. Okay. I'm finna pull up where Boston Richey came up and talked about it.
Man, he went round in circles and circles and circles.
Rodney say, I say stay snitching. Ain't no shame in telling, but just don't pretend you ain't told. Facts. He say, Dope say making awareness is telling too. Dope say making awareness is telling.
Yeah, pretty much, Dope. And okay, I'm like I said, I'm just gonna say for the
Rodney
caliber.
say, I tell you, I told. I'm a real one for that. So basically, like 6ix9ine, 6ix9ine real. He say, God damn it, I told that is what it is.
Nah. He's still right too.
G-Mo say what we believe don't matter because for the bad, they're gonna let it go. That's facts. Tree say he sure did.
Hey man, but yeah, his brother too, man. His brother just made everything all bad.
Right, his brother didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Yeah.
His brother didn't know what the fuck he's talking about, man. Let's see. Okay. So this right here, Boston Richey came up and talked about the situation. Boston 1090 Jake pulled up and Boston Richey pulled up.
Hey, Rodney said he ain't doing 25 to life or even a year for no man. You got to, hey, Rodney, you got to be a civilian, man. You got to be a top flight civilian, man.
Hey.
Other than that, man, hey, you better get out the way then.
He said, I ain't doing 25 to life or even a year for no man. Hey, I'm telling you, hey, he on the sidewalk. He most definitely got to be on the sidewalk.
He got to be.
Mike Jones say thug situation not looking good for the DA.
Hey, man. You said it's not looking good for the DA?
Say, why I'm not bringing up P-No situation if you're talking about 1090 Jake snitching. I'm not. The reason why I'm not bringing up P-No situation because P-No situation is not a topic that's going viral. What we talking about? We's talking about the Boston Richey, and the only reason why 1090 Jake got involved because Boston Richey people dropped the 1090 Jake interview. I don't even know who the fuck P-No is.
P-No is. Hey,
Well, I never heard of P-No. I got an uncle named Peanut. I never heard of P-No. Rodney said he a street dude, but he played by his own rules, on God. He said, why you think I'm free? So, Rodney, you done told on the motherfucker. That what you telling me. Y'all hit that like button for Rodney, man.
He said, no, I'm not a street dude, but I'm going to play by my own rules. Well, damn.
Hey, do your shit. Jay, right? Watch the other white guy. Try not to say how he get in. Dig into the code. He tell them. He tell. Why didn't who tell? Bro, like I said, I don't know who P-No is, bro. I never heard of P-No. This your first time. Said P-No beat up 1090 Jake. The fight is on YouTube. Okay, I seen that fight. But what P-No got to do with anything? I heard it was because he was saying P-No was a snitch, right?
Yeah, I think that's what he talking about. And they say that Jake ain't get beat up though.
Nah, Jake ain't really get beat. Jake, it was one of them situations where he popped Jake ass. It ain't like, you know what I'm saying? He popped Jake ass. Yeah, but ain't nobody finna tell that person got beat up. Like, yeah, ain't nobody finna tell. Why would 1090 Jake call and say, "Oh, I just got beat up"? Like, come on, bro. What you call Jake if you got popped after they came roll your pod and he was in there, but just left to go home? Be real.
Yeah, that I can go for that. So I can go for that. I can go for that.
But the situation is, this is not something that he just came up with.
But he didn't have to do it though.
He didn't have to do it, right? But the feds had already hit the jail. They just needed somebody who was there to speak.
But he didn't have to speak. That's the whole thing, man. He had to
right,
speak.
you right.
But that's if he's a civilian though. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, shit. And all he didn't, man. Hey, man.
Yeah, hey, fans trying to save Boston Richey ass. They ain't trying. They saved Boston Richey. The industry. I seen motherfuckers in the industry telling him to keep his head up.
Hey, Mills, what you telling before, man? Anybody with them follow, man, you can't blackball.
Yeah, I say it all the time. Anytime a motherfucker got a platform, you can't blackball them. You can't. Only thing you can do is stop fucking with them. Like, they gonna have some people that just love them to death. That just don't give a fuck.
And anytime you got academics behind you, all right. You all right.
So you basically not gonna speak on people just dying inside. You on the streets. What if that was one of your family members? So they saying basically you ain't gonna speak up for the people that's in jail that's getting treated wrong. If he was snitching, Pino was out of pocket and on papers when it happened. No, but the reason why he can't snitch on Pino because he went to Pino.
Oh, all right, Mike Jones. Hey, Mike Jones. So you say basically you're not gonna speak up for the people that's dying inside. Okay, that's cool. But as far as bringing up correctional officers and the ways they get things smuggled in jail, that don't have nothing to do with, somebody illness or trying to save somebody from the inside. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Yeah, I understand what he's saying. Like, if you know the shit going on and you know motherfuckers is dying in that bitch because they not getting proper attention, they not, I understand it. But he also, shit like the phones and shit like that. Now, I could say he going too far with that because how is that hurting the inmates? Like, the inmates, that's how they live off in that bitch. With phones and getting food and, stuff like that. Now, I can,
And yeah, you say prison YouTubers have been making videos about drugs. Yeah, but if you watch some of these guys now,
Pino went to Boston. Okay, but he said no, Pino went to Boston, but still, he still told Pino that they could fight. It was still an agreement. Pino just ain't go to Boston and catch him lacking. It was an agreement. I did watch that video,
but they was in New York. They want to know Boston.
I know they went in Florida. I don't know where they were, but I know they went in Florida.
Yeah, they was in New York.
Right. It was an agreement meetup. It wasn't like he just caught Boston Richey lacking. No, they met up. Like, they both dropped the low and they met up. So he wouldn't tell.
Oh, they talking. Okay.
All right. Now look, this is Boston Richey. Boston Richey called academics and tried to explain to academics why he's not a snitch. Now, we just watched Boston Richey do his shit.
He did his shit, didn't it?
He did his shit. Hey, that bitch cleaned the city up over there on his side, didn't it? That motherfucker cleaned the city up over there on his side.
Okay, y'all. Okay, chat. So look, check it out. If y'all say both of them, if both of them telling, which one y'all gonna out first? Boston Richey or goddamn Jake? Who y'all gonna out first? As the biggest rat, if that's the way y'all gonna go, who y'all gonna out first?
Trap say, who y'all getting rid of first? Boston Richey or 1090 Jake?
1090 Jake ain't perform like Boston, man.
Oh no, though. 1090 Jake was on the whole fucking live TV.
Yeah,
I been 8 million seeing this shit.
Yeah, you see what that say? Damn, what the joint you just pulled off?
Say, yeah, as an active game member, you don't go put out shit. You don't go put shit on blast. He was wrong.
That's what
right.
I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Say Boston is an informant. Boston. 1090 took down a segment of the police department.
Oh man,
that's not my business because Boston still getting played in my car daily. Hey, and see this what I'm saying. You got some people that just love him. Like Trees fuck with his music. That's like R. Kelly.
Bubba chain 100,000.
They love Kelly music.
Hey, they gotta have that Bubba chain 100,000.
Yeah.
Hey, Lil Ops 102. I'm on the same page you on, man. But you know how that go.
You say they don't approve of him doing that.
Of course not. He know what. Yeah, of course not, man. Yeah.
Like I said, if it was for the living situations of just saying like how they mistreating the inmates, I could fully understand it, and I would say no, he's not snitching.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
But he did bring up they getting the phones in, they getting the drugs in. Like you got like you got motherfuckers in jail taking care of their families.
Yeah.
Of getting them phones and drugs in. So, I understand it. I understand it both ways.
Because he told on the operation. That's like an operation. You got other people inside of a jail who live that way. We just say they live like that. That's how.
So trying to say, yeah, he told on the police, but he also brought awareness to how inmates get things in through the police. So by him telling on the police, he's telling on inmates operation also. Let's see what Boston Richey say, man. Boston Richey say he did not tell. He said y'all is cap. Y'all hit that like button, man. Let's see where that like button at. Hey, I just need 3 people to hit that like button. That's it.
Smash that like button one time.
I appreciate y'all. And y'all follow Trap, man. Subscribe to his YouTube channel. Hey, Trap, you gonna get what you gonna get from Trap. Trap, real street nigga. Trap, he gonna be bigger than 1090 Jake. He gonna be bigger than 1090 Jake. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Trap channel, man. Trap Talk Media like it is on the screen, man.
Hey, man, Jake got 1 million subs, man.
Hey, you gonna get there. Jazz say she got something to say. You can come up, Jazz. If you got you can talk your shit. You already know you welcome. Listen, anybody welcome. However you feel, anybody welcome. I just need you to cam up before you come on. You ain't got to cam up while you on the platform, but I got to see you in the back room cammed up so I know it's you. That's it. Scorpio Gang say he ain't say none of them people already knew.
But was he supposed to say it though?
Trap say, but was he supposed to say it though? Now
I don't care what the police already know. I'm not gonna volunteer no information to him. Correct?
I go for it. Mind you, we just watched Boston Richey tell on his whole hood. Baby mamas dropped locations and went across the tracks and told on a couple of people. This video right here, Boston Richey say he did not snitch.
That boy all out Alpine telling.
He was gonna break down the whole YSL situation. He was gonna tell us what's what, what's this, what's not. But we're gonna have to do an audible today. All right, chat. You're just getting in here. We're gonna get straight to it. Essentially, 1090 Jake got his hands on footage of the interrogation of Boston Richey's 53 minutes. Salute to Young Boys manager Alex Jr. Thank you for the support, my brother. And yeah, it's 53 minutes, and I'm gonna tell you what happened. You know me, I really don't got a horse in the race. You know, like it's like some dumb prank war.
Some throwback shit. The whole city know about. You know what I'm saying?
This right here, Boston Richey, y'all.
Yo.
Hey, Jazz, come in. Okay, I see you. Jazz, I gotta see you. The Opera Shopper. Hold on, bro.
Yeah. You can hear me?
Jazz. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Now I can hear you good.
All right, bet.
Hold on.
Yeah, so
what's up, Jazz? Talk your shit.
Am I up?
Yeah, you up. Talk
you can
your
hear
shit.
me? I don't know
Yeah.
why I can't hear.
The Opera Shopper. Hold on. Talk your shit, Jazz.
So basically, like, I get what y'all are saying. Y'all can hear me, right? I'm driving.
Right, we can hear you. Talk your shit.
Okay. Basically, like, I don't know. I just felt like I understand what y'all are saying about like 1090, you know, basically exposing like their operations, stuff like that. But 1090 never denied that he said that or he did that. He has it on his IG.
Right.
He never denied the fact that he gave that information or whatever. All right, cool. But you got this nigga Boston Richey on the other hand snitching in 4K, but then he's denying it, and then he got his brother fighting his battles as well, denying it as well. So it's like you can't really compare those two. I mean, granted, you could say both is snitching or whatever you want to say, but I just feel like it's just less player for Boston Richey's situation because nigga, you out here denying this shit over and over again, trying to prove so hard that you didn't tell when you're telling in 4K. There's a whole 45-minute video of him telling. So,
right.
Like, what are we really talking about? Like, 1090 never said he didn't say what he said. Like, that's out there. Like, that's been out there. So it's like, you know.
Facts. I agree. He did have it on his Instagram.
Right.
So he's not running from it.
And that was public. Like he said that. I mean, it was on TV. It was televised. So, I mean, he been said that. He was like, nigga, you talking about that. I could have brought that up myself. I mean, he didn't say nigga, obviously, but he's saying you bringing that up, but I could have said that shit myself. Like, that's already out. That's public news.
But what they saying is, Jazz, by him being a alleged gang member,
true,
he don't have the right to say that.
True. I mean, hey.
Right.
It's a real gray area right now. I don't know. Streets looking a little walk right now. I don't know, but
right.
Honestly, this just seems like it's the new trend now. I guess telling.
Facts.
Can't nobody keep it 100. So.
Shopper, what you think?
Man, first off, what's up, Unc? I appreciate you for letting me come on here, man. I'm at work right now, man, but I've been locked up before. Look, just think about it like this.
Talk a little louder. Talk just a little louder. I'll put the phone a little closer.
Yeah. I ain't supposed to be on the
phone. Okay, I already know about that shit.
But yeah, just think about it like this. All right, Jake say on every flow, you know, every pod he was on. First off, he an active gang member. So,
right.
You know, this is how a lot of them dudes in there eat. Now, I understand you with the machete and all that, but, you know, with the drugs and everything and stuff like that, this is how some people eat. You got people who don't get money. You know what I'm saying? People who, you know, ain't got no family to send them nothing to have money on the phone. So they looking forward to using these cell phones and stuff like that. So, you know, if you're saying basically on the news, like every pod you was on, it was all these drugs. Now let's just say that they go back to every pod and then they find contraband. You know, that's a felony charge. That's a whole nother charge. So it doesn't make it right just because it's already talked about, and it's probably yeah, like I said, it don't make it right just because it's already talked about. Like for one, it's probably people that was locked up with Jake. So you think how would they feel to know like nigga we got 6 phones in here, we got this, we got that, and it was all cool when Jake was in here, but now that Jake went home, we see him on the news right now. He basically about to get us rolled on. Now we get rolled on, you know what I'm saying? People gonna start talking now. They gonna look at Jake as a rat. Now you think he can actually still walk the courtyard? You think he can still walk the floor after doing something like that? And people not gonna say he a rat when people then got jammed up and getting extra time for contraband, like a cell phone. And I think that's like extra years and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's not cool. And it doesn't make it all right just because you got it on your page. It don't make it cool. You like, oh yeah, it's on there. I could have bro. This because if you an active blood, Jake, you an active blood gang member. That's not cool. Look at the other white guy that was on there. He chose not to tell how he get the contraband in there because he already know the situation. Like, I'm on here talking to y'all, but I'm not finna tell y'all how I get it in. That's just not cool because you still got people still doing it. And I don't want them to get out and see this and be like, oh, well, yeah, he was in Pod J with us. Nah, he done said every pod he was on. They can look up in the system every pod he was on and go back and rate it. And, and these people know, like, damn, yeah, Jake really, he ain't just say no names, but the information he gave, I got us rolled on, and now I got an extra 3 years.
I agree. I agree.
So it's not cool now. I don't really, Boston Richey situation, it is what it is. Everybody got their own. He's saying this, he's saying that. But I don't want to get into that. That's a whole. That's crazy. But yeah, with the Jake situation, like I say, bro, if you can come out and say, hey, he's a rat, he's a rat, he's a rat, bro, you basically ratting. Cause how you think the OGs that's on these floors, that's walking these prison yards, will look at you?
Facts. That's real. That's why I say I can understand both, you know what I'm saying, sides of it. Because some people saying, well, he's helping, and then I can understand he's a gang member though. It's rules to this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, active gang member, You ain't gonna get in trouble saying you a gang member, like you saying, like how with the Boston Richey, like, is he in the gang, bro? You're not gonna get nobody in trouble because if we all know, just you may have a star tattoo. The police, you in a certain area, the police gonna put you down as a blood because you got a 5 points. They not sure, so just saying somebody is in the gang not gonna really get nobody in trouble. But when you're an active gang member, this is what you pushing. You still call yourself 1090. That's a set. Like you don't go and do nothing like that. Like my mind is like, why did the news people want to even come and talk to you? 2, we all know if the news is talking to you, they're connected to the police.
Right. Facts.
So just because you ain't talked to the police, you still did wrong at the end of the day. And I still look at it as ratting, snitching. Because if me and him was in the same bunk, the same room, we was all good. You know what I'm saying? We had our phones, we had our K2, we hustling, we doing all this. Jake go home. Now he done started YouTube. He done spoke on it. They done came and rolled us. Now I got to do an extra 5 years.
Right.
That ain't cool.
Right. I most definitely agree with you. I agree. Like I said, I understand both sides. I understand. I agree. Appreciate you for coming up,
man.
Homie.
I appreciate you too, Unc, man. Keep doing your thing, man.
For sure.
I make sure, I look out because I don't know if I can cuss, but I fuck with everything you got going on, man. You're so solid, man. You be having me dying laughing with your subscribe. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Keep going, Unc, man.
For sure. Keep grinding, homie.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
All right. Jag.
My bad. I just got home. What's up?
Nah, you good. Somebody said they did 10 years. He said, I did 10 years. You have the right to talk about whatever when you have done hard time. he wasn't saying it like that in a rat way. But hey,
Is that somebody like being on 1090 side? Is
yeah,
that
they
what you said?
saying like he have the right to speak on whatever he went through.
I mean, he's been through it, so if he feels that way, then that's how he feels. But I mean, I've never been in that situation, so I mean, I can't
Right,
really make judgment on that.
right.
But to me, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Streets is looking kind of dead right now.
So
Yeah.
so if you was in that motherfucker right now and you sleeping next to a bitch with a machete, and this nigga be high on K2 seeing dead people all the time, what you gonna do? Act like you don't see him, or you gonna let a bitch know, hey man, this shit ain't right in them motherfucker.
I don't know. I don't know. First of all, I would never be in that situation.
No,
But
I'm just saying, hypothetically.
I mean, I'm a mind my business type of person. That's how I operate. Like, I don't really care what the fuck anybody else is doing. But if you
Right.
try to come for me, maybe.
Right,
Sorry.
right. I'm
I don't
telling you,
know.
goddamn, yeah, I
You
gotta
try
talk
to
to
slice me,
somebody.
I'm gonna have to, protect myself. But shit. I don't know, man. That's a little, like I said, it's like a gray area. You got people talking about, you got so-called street niggas talking about how the other nigga didn't really snitch and this, that, and the third, moving goalposts, trying to make excuses. Like at the end of the day, most of these people they were, in a life if they really were. I don't know. Maybe they were. I know Jake, like y'all saying, he's a active gang member allegedly.
Right.
So it's like all these dudes, like they're not necessarily in that life anymore, but still choose to live by those principles, and then they bring it on social media and all this other stuff. And it's just, I don't know, everybody's conflicting, everybody's saying conflicting things. Some niggas saying, oh yeah, the nigga didn't snitch, da 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 da. Oh, there's an exception. And then on the other hand, everybody's saying he snitched. And then people are comparing it to 6ix9ine. But it's like, to me, the definition of snitching is plain. If you tell, you tell. Like you told.
Facts.
That's
Facts.
snitching. It ain't no exceptions to the rule. Like it's just you
Facts.
told. So everybody trying to make all these different definitions, like that's what it is. Like, and I don't know. I guess niggas just don't want to face the fact that streets is dead. Shit. Niggas is corny. Niggas want to be hard so bad, and they not. Like niggas ain't been about that life. They like to act like they about that life, but they're not.
Right.
Clearly, niggas fold under pressure. So it's like, I mean, at the end of the day, niggas just don't need to be putting themselves in situations if they know they're not gonna be able to handle it. I mean, that's just it. If you can't take the heat, stay out the fucking kitchen.
Most definitely.
That's just that.
Most definitely. That motherfucker Boston Richey said too much, huh?
So hold on, man.
45 minutes? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mike Jones
They pulled out pictures and everything. Like, oh, do you know this guy? He's like, oh
Right.
yeah. Nigga ran down on me. Yeah. Like, there's no excuse for that. So
For sure.
But niggas brothers coming and trying to defend their honor. I'm like, damn, y'all going extra hard.
Rodney said the streets is dead. My peeps the feds. Facts.
For real.
Hey, Rodney been tripping.
Hey, I've been Rodney I told on somebody, man.
No bullshit. Hey, look though. Mike Jones say you have to have a black and white and get up on the stand where I'm from. So you mean to tell me what Boston Richey, what he just did, you don't consider that as talent? So you
That's
got
what I'm
this.
saying.
So you got to have black and white. What the fuck? You was on 4K.
Exactly. On video. Come on now. Stop
And
it.
everybody keep telling, and that's another thing Boston Richey brother say, you gotta have black and white. It gotta be a black man. What?
Man.
What do you mean?
Right.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this shit crazy, man. I'm finna play Boston Richey talking to 1090 Jake. Academics. He said he did not snitch, man. He said he did not snitch. He don't know what y'all talking about, what y'all got going on. He said he did not tell. Y'all tweaking a little for them.
It do hit different.
It
hit different.
Is this Rich or is his brother?
Now this Rich.
Oh, Richie, what's good with you, brother?
What they doing, my boy?
Yeah, so, first and foremost, we should probably start because, I could imagine this is probably frustrating as fuck for you, right? Like, it's just a constant back and forth with this internet stuff. People thinking one thing, another, blah blah. What happened with this whole situation? I just want to hear from you.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna put you down like this, bro. Really, bro. From the jump, you gotta think about it like this from the jump, bro. Yeah, this shit ain't like no new shit. That shit that just came by. This shit happened years ago. You feel me? A nigga really just started. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfect.
I just make sure my service stay on point while I'm like in the country. But now this shit this shit some throwback shit. The whole city know about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So nigga is a clout, but so me, I never knew really too much about the situation. You feel me? So this shit was bullshit. My cousin, we vibing around. My cousin get killed in our yard. My cousin, this is my real cousin, same. Him and my mama got you feel me? Same mama, same daddy, feel me? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you, nigga.
I
Damn.
don't really want to talk about this shit, you feel me? That's why I really been. These just be like, wounds. These be sensitive situation, you feel me? My cousin get killed in my wheel, you feel me? So, why my cousin get killed, all the people there at that time, my mama and daddy. So, my mama and daddy run out on some shit after they hit a shot, they run out in the yard. They see my cousin laying in the yard and shit, you feel me? So they, they going from that situation. At that time, my mama, they really just ripping his shirt off trying to see where the bullet wounds at, where he shot at and shit, you feel me? So my mama on the other phone calling my brother yo, Ray, where y'all at? Sludge got shot. So you feel me? Mom, within the next 20, 30 minutes we get there, you feel me? We all just sitting out that bit for at the hospital, we just really sit around the house waiting damn, what's going on? So, I want to say probably 2-3 hours later, the homicide investigators, they pull back up. So shit, probably 7 in the morning now type shit. They don't they tell my mama oh yeah, he passed away. So everybody at this point, this shit really just a blur, you feel? So everybody just going crazy. Everybody going crazy about this shit, right? So within the next day, this is where the shit really just started. You feel me? As the day go by now, so it's later on in the day, you feel me? Everybody just stay around the house, sleep, crying, just laying around. My people from Atlanta don't do it. Happy, everybody, all our son and family, everybody just start dropping up here, you feel me? So
come on, man. You did all that fucking talking, everything with Clip. Now it's an issue.
Richie. I think we lost him for a second. Let me just make sure.
Man, that boy gonna have so many stories though. Everything he talk about is gonna just go everywhere.
He's on his phone. Yeah. I think he's giving some context to this. I'm not too sure which.
I appreciate you coming up, Jai.
This was, but
you welcome anytime.
It's kind of on the screen. They turn the lights on. They start recording. They turn the lights on. They bring him in there, right? They can sit down. They take off the cuffs, and then after the police officers leave, about 3 minutes in, these I would imagine are detectives.
Hey, Zebo.
We lost him for a second.
I get what you saying, but it's you don't understand. I get what you saying. He says it's almost like we're teaching people to lie, but tell our kids the truth. We was raised to tell the truth. Listen, I agree with what you're saying. But what we saying is, if you a civilian, tell the truth. All we saying is, when you supposed to be a gangbanger, You saying that you going by these sets of rules that you don't supposed to tell. So if you want to be like our parents say, you want to be motherfucking grown and go out here and get into some bullshit and be gang members and all this shit, you don't supposed to tell, because them the rules. That's just like if you play football, you got rules. If you play baseball, you got rules. If you play basketball, you got rules. If you're going to be a gangster, gang member in the streets, you have rules that you're supposed to abide by. But if you not, then you could tell all the motherfucker you want. So that's why people looking at Boston Richey crazy, because he's in the streets. He's rapping about being a thug, being a gangster, being a gang member. 1090, a blood, allegedly. So when you involved in these criminal activities, you don't supposed to. That's what the gang members made. That's the rules the gang members made. But if you're a civilian, you could tell all you want. And you might not, because I don't get why you missing it at. A civilian is somebody that's not involved in no street activity. If you're not involved in no street activity, you could tell all you want all day long. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're involved in the gang rules is you don't supposed to tell. So that's all we saying. Mike Jones say, don't you know a guard to bring one person a phone and some drugs in, but go around to the next cell and break a nigga neck or kill him. That's how cold they are. Yeah, they would. Jazz say you don't have to lie, Zebo. Just say you don't know. Right, just, Boston messed his life up for one. You was not on the scene when your cousin got killed. But two, there's no way they would be interrogating me for something I don't have no right. And what Mike Jones said, I ain't gonna say he messed his life up, because people gonna still fuck with him. As we see the industry still fuck with him. The fans gonna still fuck with him. But what Mike Jones is saying, nigga, you wasn't even there. Why is you talking in the first place? Right, Jazz say with no lawyer. Right, you wasn't there. You wasn't there. You calling people out, baby mamas out, names out. You wasn't even there. You don't even know if this shit true. You probably know if it's true because you know the streets talk, but you wasn't there. So you ain't supposed to talk anyway.
And let me call back. Asking, saying this video that just kind of like came out or whatever, gotta be fucking lying, right? Because
get all this information, you feel me?
Yeah. So this is the interview when they're talking to you about like a murder or something?
Yeah. Nah, this is the second interview about the murder. This is the same one about the murder.
Yeah. Okay. So kind of you were in the middle of explaining when you cut out last.
Oh yeah. So like I was at with it and shit. Feel me? So
that man said this the second interview on the murder.
The police got the homicide, they come to our house, like, they at our house, shit, but every day, like, 2-3 times a day, you know what I'm saying, because, like, some shit, like, they know, like, they like, but shit, y'all cousin died, y'all mama yard, shit, you feel me, we know shit going on, you feel me, so, from the jump, the crackers coming with, like, within that same week, the crackers coming with their own, you feel me, they already coming with their story already made up, you feel me. From my end, we don't know the fact that they already know, you feel me? They coming with their shit already on point, like, oh, DeAndre Williams got something to do with this, you feel me? In them terms, you know what I'm saying? So, like, through all this shit going on, my dad had he ended up getting a parole violation for not wanting to talk to the police. So, they had no kid within like 2-3 days later after that shit, but they had no kid in my mama crib and shit. My dad had on jail for the BOP. It was just like a fallback from all the type of shit that's going on, you feel me? So You know, every day we in contact with the goddamn, every day we in contact with the goddamn, with the damn homicide investigator, you feel me? I'm already out on buns, like we don't contact with these people, but they pushing her every day, like, you feel me? My whole situation, I'm being threatened, like, they put a RICO charge on me, gang violence, because they from their end, they feel like shit. Since me and Wig got into a situation, they feel like, oh, this whole situation came behind you and him getting into an argument, you know what I'm saying? So, but like, from that whole time,
Now, I must say he capped just then. Talking about they were trying to put a RICO charge on him because him and Wig got into the altercation that could have caused his cousin to die.
Exactly.
That's not RICO guidelines. That's not RICO guidelines. That's cap. He just lied. That's not RICO guidelines. So he lied to the police. She said, I'm at work, but I'm still listening. I love. He lied to the police, but he tell academic. No, he tell the truth to the police, but he lied to academics.
Respect, I'm thinking in my head like, bruh, how can me and a nigga goddamn even get into it when at that point, you feel me? How I'm gonna tell the crowd that nigga killed my cousin? When at that time, I never even knew a nigga was a suspect for a certain situation, you know what I'm saying? So I ended up getting pulled, like a week later, I ended up getting pulled by the police. So shit, they wrote my ticket report up like cause my dog, a nigga I was in the car, we had a poker in his pocket. So you know the police wrote it up like we was clowning around poking windows, you feel me? So I ain't never go to jail for that. He just wrote my when I got a ticket, he wrote it up in the report in that way. And then, you know, I was out on bond. I was on pretrial on a lead monitor. So, you know, the next day, the police, my damn pretrial officer said they violate my bond. You know, the next day I go to jail. That's when I go to jail. So, you know, I already had by the time I go to jail, you know, it's the second time I'm being interviewed, you know what I'm saying? So now when I go get interviewed type shit, yeah, no, I'm trying to get this shit away. But it's like, so now as I go in that bitch again.
Y'all hear that? He say, huh? They must have told him, man, you tripping, you talking too much. He said, man, no, I'm trying to get this shit out the way. He trying to get out the way because you know 1090 Jake. When 1090 Drake bring that shit to the, you know, put a little pressure on him. 1090 Drake putting that pressure on him. They probably told him, man, you ain't got to talk to that nigga. Like, no, I got to get out the way. You tell the truth to the police, but you lie to academic.
Get interviewed. Yeah. I like at that point I ain't know like DeAndre was already going to jail and shit. He already had to went to jail for another case, you feel me? But through his people telling him his cousin, his girlfriend text message, they already don't have kind of like word on like, okay, this situation, he don't did something because you feel me, within the key screen with his phone shit and being tapped. So you know, be like the whole time they coming on the point of view as in they don't got word. Me and him got into it through a little incident, but it was just some little simple shit. So you feel me, like as I'm getting interviewed, I'm basically on some shit like, bro, I know this nigga, man, bitch, bro. If you get any nigga online from Tally right now, bro, nigga gonna tell you, bro. Everybody in Tally, no Tally. Way before I start rapping, I've been having money. Everybody.
That ain't got nothing to do with this interrogation shit, man.
This shit ain't even no big situation, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody know about this shit. So like, as I'm getting interviewed, bro, my whole interview, this like my second time being interviewed. So now I'm just in some shit like, bro, y'all tripping, but like me and Brett had a situation, but that shit I know for a fact this man ain't killed my cousin.
He said that now.
I don't know who killed this man. We giving him the whole runaround.
You lying now. You said you did.
Who chased like me, my whole interview, bro.
You said you don't think Wig killed them, but you said you know that what's the nigga name? At first he said Miami, then you switched it to Sean. Cause you say you think it's Miami, but Miami said it was Sean. So stop the cap. You said you knew.
None of them was facts in that bill. Anybody who and no name was in that bill was charged on no case in no situation. You know what I'm saying? I basically got in the crack and told them kind of fake names, fake everybody just to get myself out of the situation.
He said he told them fake names and fake everybody But we clearly see what they did, y'all. The motherfuckers pulled up pictures. Every time he said a name, they went and got a picture. He said, yeah, that's them. So, okay, just say these people is fake, right? That means you put innocent people in a murder case. You accusing innocent people of a murder case then. That's what you saying.
But you feel me? Like, while I'm in an interview, I'm already got there. While I was on the way to jail, I already got hit with 2 new charges. You feel me? I'm out on bond for a pistol charge, all type of shit. So, you know, it's like, they pressuring me the whole week, like, while they coming out, like, oh, yeah, you gonna liable to get hit with RICO charges with gang violence because we know your cousin got killed behind your incident with Mr. Wig. So, you know, shit, I'm legit. Shit, I was like, shit, none of this shit can't go on shit because I ain't got nothing to do with it type shit, you know what I'm saying? So, like, bro, even Wig can tell you, bro, that nigga even know I never told him in no way, no form of fashion, but I remain my thing. Even when they figured out when me and him got into the whole situation. But I told him we got into a situation, but I know for a fact that man ain't killed my cousin. And at that point, I really didn't know he killed my cousin. So how I'm gonna tell the police, oh, he killed my cousin? Shit, when at that point, I really didn't, nobody knew.
Oh, so they're accusing you of telling on this Wiggins guy.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're basically saying, listen, you were in and out of jail, and then this is your second interview. They're kind of trying to press you, trying to get something. And you're basically telling them, I don't know what's going on, or you're just making up shit just to try to get out of there. But nothing you're saying is actually telling because you're not telling any. You don't even know nothing to tell, but you're not telling anything.
That's what I'm trying to get a nigga to understand. Either I didn't even know he was in it. Goddamn listed as a suspect at that point. So I'm be like, oh yeah, I know he killed my cousin. Shit. When I'm really telling a bit, I know he ain't got nothing to do with shit. That's 100% wholehearted.
Salute, big homie.
That nigga ain't got nothing to do with this shit because at that point I really ain't know. You feel me? So how I'm gonna tell the police, oh yeah, he the one, he got something to kill my cousin, bro. That's why you gotta think about it like from a whole 40-something minute interview, they only put, oh, me and Mr. Wiggins got into an altercation. He supposedly threatened me with a gun, but I remain my same story as he didn't have no. I remain my story so that he didn't have no dealings with the fact that my cousin died, because everything I gave him in the interview was a runaround. The lady even sat right there and said, like, y'all telling us this, y'all telling that. But shit, at that point, we really ain't know. It was just a runaround. Shit, out of this whole situation, bro, I'm the only nigga that done went through the most through my cousin died by some shit. I ain't even had to do nothing.
Cause you the only nigga was doing the talking.
Shit, 100 different other things that I don't even want to speak on. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like, you gotta think about it from another nigga perspective. Like,
hold on, let me tell me if I'm getting this right, because I think I kind of understand. So you're saying you and an individual got into it before,
right?
Some other shit, like you don't even know what happened, but later on, it don't even seem connected. Your cousin get killed. They're asking you about you getting into it with this dude because they're investigating that nigga for the murder of your cousin. You don't know, right? But, which, again, I'm not the expert here on what's telling and what's not. But if you say, yeah, we did get into an altercation, I don't think that's telling. I think telling would be you saying that he killed your cousin, which you're saying you never said that.
So, yeah, in the interview, I never said that.
That's true. He never said that.
Like, man, ain't no way, because shit, I didn't know at that time. So
he never said Wiggs killed his cousin. That is true.
I never said he killed my cousin, because at that point, I actually never knew a nigga killed my cousin. Like, it just be like, bro, it be so many different, like, niggas be want to blame me an image. It be just so many niggas that don't know what the true definition of snitching and what ain't snitching, bro. You get what I'm saying? Just like,
he's telling the truth with that. He did say Wiggins, he don't think Wiggins killed his cousin, but he named 2 other people who he say he think killed his cousin, though. So let's be real, Boston Richey. You right. You said you don't think Wiggins killed your cousin. You telling the truth with that. But then you said you think Miami killed your cousin, and then you said Miami was telling you that Sean killed your cousin.
niggas do too much. Like, bro, I've been going to jail since I was down there 12, but my rap sheet longer than all these niggas. Like, what the fuck I'm gonna tell on a nigga that I know I ain't going to jail for? This shit ain't even, this situation ain't even got nothing to do with me at all. They pushing up on me like, oh, we know you behind all this. We gonna get the damn just turn and do you RICO charge, do you gang violence because you behind this whole situation. You know what I'm saying? So it like, niggas, bro, in this shit, I just realized like niggas just, it's a lot of shit niggas be want to speak on, but niggas don't even know the how, bro. This whole time, bro, I really just been keeping my silence, cause, bro, I don't really be having to, like, this rap shit don't make me, you know what I'm saying?
You did not keep your silence.
I've been had money before the shit, so you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't
money ain't got nothing to do with it, bro.
Like, oh, he did you snitching out shit. I ain't gotta explain myself to these niggas shit. You niggas ain't gonna make me or break me. When it's time to go pay my own bills, I ain't gonna ask another nigga, hey, bro, should I pay my bills today? Nah, so I ain't looking for no gratification from another nigga because I know where I'm standing at in this shit in my life, and on a whole nother different side of the story. Shit, honestly, this shit a touchy situation. This a nigga.
And by the way, like you know, everything you're saying is right. I think it's kind of it's obviously a little ridiculous that we got to be talking about this online, but this doesn't like you have now strangers speaking on a very touchy situation, right? Now, and it's gonna make you look a
nigga don't know 100% don't know shit about.
So,
I know what I just seen though, bro.
And I think we're in a time where it's a witch hunt for people.
You just named 7 people.
Might have told, and I think you didn't probably do yourself no favors when, like, the conversation started, and then you posted that thing on your story with the money. You get what I mean? I think people looked at that.
And like you gotta think about it from you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You gotta think about it even from that point of view. When shit hit, I got real people that's big in life in my ear. Like, I ain't gonna lie, don't even go on the internet, post nothing about it. Just do how you do. You get what I'm saying? So me posting money ain't got nothing to do with like, oh, fuck a snitch allegation shit. I got real people in my life, you feel me? That people that mean something to the world. Just like different people in my ear, like shit. But one thing you can't do as being a rapper or something, but don't even go. You can't show a nigga on IG if you how to code. You can't go on no IG in front of a million people who don't even know you and try to speak your piece. Shit, this the cyber world. Shit is never gonna work. You got white boys 9-10. You got jits, bro. When I go on my page, bro, I got a whole bunch of jits and people I don't even know trolling. It ain't one street nigga that don't hit my phone out my city and be like, hey, yo, boy, you told. Even from that other nigga that doing that little clout chase shit, I got nigga from his hood, like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, tripping. Bro, we know you, bro. We know the whole situation. I don't know what fool on. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't, dude, that why my brother told you, like, shit, after that shit, that's why I ain't spoke on that shit since then.
Y'all hit that like button.
Tell me, don't speak on the situation, just do how you doing it, and the shit gonna play out. So you gotta think about it. You hear me?
Yeah, not hear you.
Nigga, we heard you, nigga.
Nah. So me just going on there posting my money, I'm just doing some shit I always do. It ain't no, oh, I want to just turn this whole situation to another situation. Nah, shit. I'm just like, I'm staying neutral to the whole situation. So, but from me even doing that, I just show how a motherfucker take my story and be like, oh, he got snitching allegation, he go post some money. You feel me? So it's just like, damn, bitch, they can't win for losing.
Has this affected you at all? Because some people, and this is where the rumors start going wild. Yo, he got kicked off the tour with Future. People are wondering if your peers are kind of looking at you weird. People are wondering if you could do shows. Has this affected you, honestly?
Bro, I keep real with you, bro. Bro, this shit ain't it, bro. I got 20 shows lined up right now, 60K a piece. This shit ain't stopped my motion, bro. Only reason why I pulled myself, bro. Future ain't kicked me out on no tour. I pulled myself out of tour, like, boy, it's too much going on. I don't even really want to be around nobody till I get my own situation in point. You get what I'm saying? It's a conscious thing. Like, listen, on no tour, but I could have went to every tour date.
Listen, that's one thing that I think is cap. Ain't no way Future got a fucking tour. One of the biggest artists in the world. One of them. And I'm going to take myself off the tour, knowing if I do this tour, that gonna make me a quadruple bigger than what I am. If he did take himself off the tour, he took himself off the tour probably because he felt all this heat coming from this shit and he didn't know how it was going to pan out. But I guarantee you he didn't just take himself off the tour just because he could focus on himself. Nigga, that is yourself by being on tour. That's cap. That's cap, nigga. Because being on tour with Future is just like doing a fucking album with Drake. You see they just named 21 Savage the best rapper of 2022. You know that's bullshit. But they just did it because he did the album with Drake. Make it make sense, man. And listen, academics know that's bullshit. But academics, if he ain't drunk, academics be real deal scared of these motherfuckers. So he ain't gonna be confrontational.
You know what I'm saying? I've been on some shit like, bro, I'm gonna pull back just cause I don't even want to bring no bad energy to the whole situation. I got bro bringing me on his tour. I don't want to be on with bro, and I'm bringing bad energy on tour. You feel me? It's a situation that got to be bring up through different niggas that got to be talked about when the nigga supposed to be going here and get the bad performance. Now I'm just pulling my whole self out of it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody kick me on no tour. That's just real shit.
Yeah. So
I ain't scared to take no L. I'd be like, oh yeah, it was a lot of shit going on. Bro, I ain't understand the situation, so he kicked me out of the tour. Hell no, I took myself out of the tour.
Has any artist you've either tapped in with or worked with kind of backed up a little bit?
Yeah, it's really hard for me to say nigga back up for me because like I don't really be dealing with people. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be able to tell you if a nigga backed up for me in no way, cause shit, I don't hang with rappers or like I don't deal with rappers like shit. I deal with the niggas who I came in with. You feel me? I might go to the studio and a nigga might bump into a rapper and a nigga might politic like that, do a song with it. But it's like as a me, like on a day-to-day basis, like I don't really talk to nobody rapper.
Hey, so apparently, like, so, and I guess he probably went through the same process to get his video too. So 1090 Jake, right? And
right.
First of all, we should probably address that up front. Did you tell him to go look up this stuff? Because this is what we keep hearing. Like, yo, you asked him to go look this up. Like, you DM'd him or some shit.
Cause like, bro, you got to think about it from my point of view. Even when the Jit, I ain't gonna say the name, but even when the Jit goddamn posted the little papers or whatever they supposed to say my name on the witness list. You know, all that shit was new to me. This my cousin. We had the direct real discovery. You feel me? We had the real discovery. My name was never on no witness list. You get what I'm saying? So it's on to the fact that now I'm telling him like, shit, yo, look this shit up. I don't know this shit new to me. Look it up. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. All this shit was new to me. Like my name been on no witness. Bro, I got the direct.
But can we agree, or do we agree? He gave a 45-minute statement. He named 2 killers. He named other people that was known to the killers. So that would make him a witness, right? He said he knew for a fact that he felt like Miami did it. And then he said Miami said Sean did it. So that would make him a witness, right? So he had to know he was a witness. So he capping. Like Tree say he lied. Trap say, hell yeah, that'll make him a witness.
In my phone right now for the state attorney office, my name nowhere near on the witness list. You know what I'm saying? So all this shit new to me. So I'm like, shit, look it up. I don't know about none of this shit.
So from what I understand, right? And for everybody who watching, listen, you know, some of y'all do want the witch hunt, but you got to be also fair. Like, again, you can't put a nigga in a situation where he just can't fucking win. Like, you just want to just say whatever, right? So what I'm understanding, even with that, right? So what Jake posted with the witness thing, that's an affidavit from the cop. But what you probably have and what you probably seen is the affidavit eventually gotta get either indicted or.
Zebo, you must be from Boston Richey camp. You gotta be, bro. Zebo, you was watching it when I was watching it. Everybody he named, they pulled out pictures and they say, that's him. He said, yes. So how is the people he named fake? Come on, bro. Right. Everybody he named, he told them, goddamn it, go get a picture, goddamn it. That's them right there. They took 15 minutes to go get Sean a picture. I'm coming, Breed. Tree say she's still playing the music though. She know he telling. Hold on. Let me play that right quick.
Whatever, and it goes to court and it becomes discovery. Now, an affidavit, like if a cop could just write, "Yo, you kill somebody," a lot of people would be charged with murder, right? You would have to. You got to do a little bit more stuff to get an actual murder charge to stick, right? Now, in discovery is what they could either prove or actual what they believe is the facts of the case. So you're saying you've seen it from the state attorney's side, and you weren't never listed as a witness, and it never said you made no statement, right?
What up, Breed? Hey, Breed.
I can't hear you.
I said you said.
I gotta stop this shit, Breed. Now I played the 45-minute interrogation. Did you see that video?
Yeah, talking about Boston Rich.
Right.
Yes.
Did he snitch in that interrogation video?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw that shit yesterday.
I'm saying, did he snitch?
He showed that bitch ain't crying.
Hey, all right, so look.
Even Ray Charles can see that and he can't see. He and that bitch singing like Michael Jackson, Jack.
Hey, but this nigga got on motherfucking academics and motherfucker said, goddamn it, he ain't told the opposite, total opposite. Another thing is 1090 Jake snitching. Now, you a street nigga. What 1090 Jake is that
what
snitching?
1090 J did, he man, man, he didn't boast to say shit though. He out of the prison, like what they getting in, what they doing. He ain't supposed to really say shit. Especially he did it on the news. So that's worse than doing it on the internet because millions of people is watching the news, bro.
Right. So, okay, we discussed why we feel it's snitching and why it's not. So tell me, why is it snitching that 1090 Jake did?
Because he went on that bitch and outed. Well, he said the CEOs and the guards, but he didn't name no name. But he still said guards though. But he was making it a video to show how prison is, how motherfuckers get treated in that bitch and what goes on in the bitch.
But I'm saying, with his caliber, is he allowed to snitch?
No, because he's supposed to be a blood. He a blood.
Okay.
He's gang. He a blood, and then the laws of the rules is a street nigga don't supposed to say shit to nobody. I don't give a fuck if the cameraman, YouTube, none of that shit. You really not supposed to speak upon none of anything and got anything doing with criminal organization. You ain't got nothing. You don't supposed to talk about none of that shit.
Facts. Now, if he was a civilian, will it be okay?
Yeah, because they don't go by the same code.
Facts. Okay.
Civilians and street niggas don't go by the same code. Civilian call the police. Street niggas from both call the police. They supposed to handle that shit in the street.
Facts. Okay, now fatal results say, what did Coley say when he was interviewed on Say Cheese? Now, I seen you say it the first time, but I didn't want to really speak on it because it's two different cases. But Coley was involved in the case with the grand theft when Boston Richey was younger. In the paperwork that 1090 Jake showed, he showed that Boston Richey allegedly told on Coley and another defendant. Okay. Coley said in the Say Cheese, first in the interview in the DM with 1090 Jake, he said Boston Richey is a snitch. That's why he don't hang around him. But when he went on Say Cheese, he say Boston Richey didn't snitch. But he also said we discussed it and we came to an agreement and we got past it. So if he didn't snitch, what did y'all discuss and came to agreement of and got past it? So that's basically telling me the nigga snitched. He said it in the DMs that he snitched, but when he went on Say Cheese, he said he did snitch, but then he also said, we talked about it, we discussed it, we got past it. So y'all be the judge.
Who you talking about?
Coley, the guy, because 1090 pulled up another situation where Boston Richey snitched.
About that car shit?
About the car shit. Now, the dude said when he was in 1090 DMs, he say that Boston Richey was a snitch. That's why he don't hang around him. He snitched on him. But when he got on Say Cheese, he said Boston Richey didn't snitch. He said, God damn it, we seen eye to eye. We talked about it. We got over it.
Oh, he gave him some bread to clear.
He gave him some bread. But
he gave him some bread.
Academics, them, the brother, Boston Richey brother, them son Academics, the paperwork and all this, and it don't show that Coley was ever arrested for a grand theft. So that's where the confusion coming in.
Okay, what the paperwork I saw 1090J read and shit, they was arrested. So who got that paperwork?
Right, but so that's what they said.
But I ain't never knew 1090J to go and falsely accuse him of paperwork now.
Right, but the paperwork he got is real. But the paperwork but the paperwork that Boston Richey them brother presented, it never showed that Coley ever had a juvenile record of grand theft.
How? Like they cut some shit out?
That's what they were trying to figure out, but they couldn't get in touch with Coley. They're gonna speak on it.
And then he got paid. They took that man's name out that shit, and he ain't gonna speak on it because he got paid off.
Right. But he admitted it in the DM with 1090. But when he got on Say Cheese, he said he didn't snitch.
He admitted in 1090 interview because he exposed that shit. Then when he got exposed, Say Cheese got a hold to him, but Boston Richey must have got up with him and prayed him off for he could say he didn't do it.
Right. I agree with that.
Because how you gonna say he snitched on one platform, then go on the other platform and say he did?
Right.
Make your mind up.
Facts.
You didn't ever see the witness 3 shit that Jake said. You said what you saw from the discovery from the state attorney, it never listed you as no witness.
Yeah, like that's that's from the real paper, like with the court stamp. I got the real papers, the real witness list on it. My name never on no direct witness list. So as I'm saying, I'm like, how the fuck I'm gonna witness shit? I got the real witness list, so I don't know where the fuck that paperwork came from. That shit was just like off a picture or some shit.
Hey, so
now I would say this: his name was never on that paper, but it did say witness 3, and the statement he told in this interrogation video right here was the same statement as witness 3, though. Only names they had on that paper was the females and the dude that got charged for it. But the witnesses, they called them witness 1, witness 2, witness 3. So he is telling the truth about that part, that his name was not on that paper. That 1090 pulled up, and that the other dude, Kodak artist, pulled up.
They have a timestamp in the video, and again, I haven't watched the video yet. We'll probably watch it, but since we have you on now, I just want to get your side before we even watch anything. They said Richey says a man named Miami was involved. So did you say anybody's name that might have been involved?
Bro, that's a goose chase, bro. Why ain't nobody? That's a goose chase, bro. Ain't nobody even in the name Miami, bro. Ain't every name in that bit. Ain't nobody had nothing to do with this whole case but one nigga Wig. This shit ain't had no 2-3 co-defendants. This shit ain't had no. It wasn't no group thing. It was the only nigga who went down. The whole interview was about one thing, about Wig. That shit was a goose chase, bro. Ain't nobody in that bit. Oh, so only nigga that was involved in this shit was Wig.
So he's saying the people he named wasn't really involved in the case, but he named the people and they brung out pictures and he put the name to pictures. So you mean to tell me he told on innocent people then?
Right.
He told on innocent people then.
Shit, it don't matter. He still told on somebody.
Right.
I don't give a fuck if they were friends or not. You still told. You put a case on a motherfucker.
Facts. That ain't had nothing to do with it. So if we listen to what Boston Richey said, he said the names he said, them people ain't had nothing to do with the murder. So that means he told on regular people in the world and put them in a murder case that they didn't even do.
It had nothing to do with it.
They had nothing to do with this. And that nigga was matching names to pictures. And mamas and baby mamas.
You see when that detective dropped the picture, oh yeah.
That's him.
Right, only nigga that was involved in the murder case was Wig. Can't no nigga in my city can't tell you they got charged for this murder. I got involved with it. Only one nigga, Wig.
Okay, did he mention Wig, man?
Right,
he most definitely mentioned Wig. He said Wig pulled up on him at a party and he ain't pull a gun out, but he flinching like he had one. And they were talking about his brother type shit. But he did say Wig, he don't think Wig killed his brother. But he did say 2 months prior, Wig was acting like he wanted to pull a piece out on him.
What Wig at now?
Pretty much just saying, yo, listen.
Wig went to jail for it. I don't know if he went to jail for Wig got locked up somehow.
Right, we discussed this already, right? That the nigga got locked up, right?
Right, because they say the statement Boston Richey said was a motive
that got him looked at.
Right,
man.
And then before the interview was over, she says, "Is there anything else you want to tell me?" And that nigga said, "Fine, boom, boom."
Fine, boom, boom. Who the fuck is boom, boom?
Hey, interview was over. He could have just walked out. She says,
say, "Fine, boom, boom."
Tell me. That nigga say, "Fine, boom, boom." And sat by.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to get some info out of you. You don't know what's going on, but you're like, you know what? Fuck it. You're making shit up because none of these people they don't even fucking exist. So you're just lying. That's what you're just saying. You're lying to them.
Right.
You're saying you're just lying to these people because the people who, if you mention anybody's name, they don't.
Y'all hit that like button. I need 2 people hit that like button.
It don't even exist, bro. I play the street. I'm in the street. Like, this ain't no. Bro, the only nigga that's liable that even Wig can't get on no call and be like, "Hey, yo, bro, snitched on me." Bro, gonna tell you shit. Bro, ain't tell on me. Who he told on? Like,
them people do exist though, Boston.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, gonna say that. This ain't, bro. I'm telling you what this man gonna say, bro. I'm still out here in the street. I'm still out here and telling. I'm telling what he gonna tell you on the phone right now. Whoever gonna call. But that man did not snitch on me. I don't know what y'all talking about. Even if you look at inside the affidavit after the police after the interview, Jalen T. Foster remained that he had nothing to do with my cousin homicide, because that's the honest truth. That's his case. Shit.
He did say that though. He said that
none I ever said
bro didn't do it.
I never put nothing in incriminate.
But he both to win in that bitch. He know he ain't had nothing to do with it. He both win that bitch and say, "I ain't got nothing to talk, get my lawyer," and got up out of there.
Right.
Not
he
sit
did.
down for 45 minutes talking. They don't think you know something. Get my lawyer. We ain't got nothing to talk about. Holler at you.
Think they know he knows something. He knew something. He gave 2 killers. He gave 2 baby mamas. He gave a girlfriend up, 2 mamas.
And I heard the old lady house.
An old lady house.
Forget
He
about
gave
boom
up
boom.
a couple hoods.
What?
Because he was telling where they be at and shit.
Right. Man.
I said that interview was a goose chase. Them not even real people.
That's cap.
Look at
who was Quentin? Who was Quentin? Because they're saying
talk your shit.
You mentioned somebody named Quentin and pointed out a picture of Quentin.
Right.
Bro, I don't even know who no Quentin is, bro. Look, hey Ken, what? I gotta. Hey, bro.
Knew who it was in that interrogation room that night.
That's fucking right. He talking about he don't know who Quentin is, but you said Quentin was the killer because you said Miami said Quentin was the killer. You say go get me a picture. That's what you told him. He said go get me a picture of him.
Then you pointed him out.
She come back 15 minutes later. He say that's him. Come on, man.
Bring up that witness list. Even from the interview, nobody name in the interview from the witness list named Quentin. Who the fuck is it Quentin?
They say you say find Boom Boom, the main witness.
He said it.
Who the fuck is Boom Boom?
He said it.
I don't even know a nigga named Boom Boom.
Hey,
Boom,
but
boom.
he said it. She says, is it any more that you want to tell me? His last words was, fine, Boom Boom.
Fine, Boom Boom.
Hey, this what I'm finna do since this nigga capping. I'm finna pull up this interrogation again, and the shit that he said he didn't say, I'm gonna play the shit.
So you just making this shit up on the fly, just because they yeah.
It was a goose chase, bro. This whole interview was about one person about weed. This man ain't had no co-defendants. He got charged with a murder. This whole situation was about him. I've been interviewed way before the goddamn these interviews, bro. I told the homicide investigator was coming to our house every day. Hey, shit, when I'm telling you, we told you everything we told you, shit, we don't know nothing. What you want a nigga to keep telling you when we don't know? We actually don't know nothing. Niggas ain't never been in a situation where they don't have their family member killed. That's just like if you with somebody right now, your people get killed. Man, you gonna hear a mean story within 2 minutes. A nigga, okay, hey, they'll happen. Honestly, a nigga don't know what the fuck. That's real.
Hey, so okay. Where was that 17-minute audio?
You got to think about it. You got to think about it.
Yeah.
My whole interview, 40-something minutes. It say 53, but it like police ain't come in until like 5-10 minutes later.
Facts.
Out of 40-minute interview, the only thing they get out of that was me and Wade got into confirmation. He supposedly threatened me with a gun, but I remain my innocence of. I remain my same story. He didn't have nothing to do with my cousin homicide.
You said that, but you told about other people, bro.
Only 2-3 things that they put in from a 40-minute interview, because all of it was bullshit. Wasn't none of this shit that even the lady said, but y'all giving us the runaround. None of the stories y'all telling us, they all got loops and it ain't nothing matching up because these not even real stories.
I can't believe this shit. Act should have watched the fucking interrogation video and then brought that pussy up, man.
Right. Because the homicide came to me before. When I got shot, my guy got killed, my cousin got shot. They came to me when I was in the hospital, showed me pictures. I'm like, I don't know them. We ain't got nothing to talk about. They got mad at me because I wasn't cooperating.
Right.
Who that shot me? No, fuck no. Even though I do.
Right.
But I didn't let them know that. Like, no, I don't know them.
Now, mind you, he said he don't know a Quentin. He never said it quit.
All right, so let me ask you the question about
that's like that's on the real paper, like with the court stamp. I got the real papers, the real witnesses on my name never on no direct witness list. So as I'm saying, I'm like, in the name of every, bro, ain't every name in that bit, ain't nobody had none of.
They have a timestamp in the video, and again, I haven't watched the video yet. We'll probably watch it, but since we have you on now, I just want to get your side before we even watch anything. They said Richey says a man named Miami was involved. So did you say anybody's name that might have been involved?
Bro, that's a goose chase, bro. Why ain't nobody? That's a goose chase, bro. Ain't nobody even in the name of every, bro. Ain't every name in that bit. Ain't nobody had nothing to do with this whole case but one nigga weed. This shit ain't had no 2-3 co-defendants. This shit ain't had no. It wasn't no group thing. It was the only nigga who went down. The whole interview was about one thing, about weed. That shit was a goose chase, bro. Ain't nobody in that bit. Oh, so only nigga that was involved in this shit was weed. Right, only nigga that was involved in the murder case was weed. Can't no nigga in my city can't tell you they got charged for this murder. I got involved with it. Only one nigga, weed.
You done eating?
Okay, that's interesting. All right, so
that's what's that?
So pretty much just saying, yo, listen, they're trying to.
Hey, bro, gonna tell you shit. Bro, ain't tell on me. Who he told on? None I ever said was used against that man because I never put. Bro, I don't even know a nigga named Boom Boom, bro.
Because they're saying you mentioned somebody named Quentin and pointed out a picture of Quentin.
You heard him?
Bro, I don't even.
He said. He said you said you mentioned Quentin, and you pointed out Quentin. Listen to what the nigga say.
Right.
I never put nothing to incriminate a nigga is snitching. I never incriminate a nigga in no terms. Everything else I said in that interview was a goose chase. Them not even real people. Them ain't no look at
who was Quentin? Who was Quentin? Because they're saying you mentioned somebody named Quentin and pointed out a picture of Quentin.
Bro, I don't even know who no Quentin is, bro. Look, hey Ken, what?
He say he don't know who Quentin is.
Pointing him out. You pointing him out, so how he not real? What the hell?
He say he don't know who Quentin is.
But he pointing him out.
So, let me make sure I understand. Miami saying.
He say he don't know who Quentin is. Quentin is not a real person. This is what Boston Richey just said. Let's watch this.
And he actually saw that car and he talked about the car.
Miami said he saw, I don't know, he telling y'all talked to him already. But Miami said, you ask my brother, my mama, he telling us face to face, this is what he don't told us. Bro, I seen that white dude and that dude had a gun in it. This is what he telling us for a fact. He said he seen it with own 2 eyes.
And he described the male as
a red. He said a red tall dude. Matter of fact, Quentin. His name Quentin.
You heard him?
Yeah.
His name Quentin.
the male as
a red. He said a red tall dude. Matter of fact, Quentin. His name Quentin. The dude named Quentin. The red dude that put the bed Alpine. His name Quentin. They call him Quentin. He red Quentin. He red. That's a nigga name. His name Quentin. I tried to look him up on Facebook, but I ain't find nobody that was Quentin. His name Quentin though.
His name Quentin.
and that's the guy that did Miami say Quentin?
Miami said Quentin. Quentin, he said the brother name, but
mind you, he say Miami not real. Then he say he don't know no Quentin. Quentin is a fake person.
Right, he probably don't. He said I tried to look him up on Facebook and I can't find him, so he probably is a fake ass person.
He a fake ass person, but guess what? They finna go get Quentin.
I think he said Rocco, but I don't know about no name. Rocky, but I don't know. But dude quick, this him. That's nigga, this red nigga. I know for a fact his name Quick, but I can't just be like.
I know for a fact.
You know for a fact it's Quentin. Look.
It doesn't make sense how.
Now, mind you, he said Quentin was a fake person. We don't know Quentin. Now he just told the DA.
He know for a fact.
He know for a fact it was Quentin. Go get a picture. Now the DA finna bring back a picture.
Trap Talk, get up, jump up. Trap Talk and you in the chat up on the platform, bro.
Look.
That's him. Let me see. That's that nigga.
He said that's that nigga.
I think that's him.
He said, I think that's him. He said, yeah, that's him. He just pointed out Quentin on a piece of paper. Now, if he's lying, he just pointed out a person named Quentin that has nothing to do with this murder then.
Right. I see you, Trap. Jump up, bro.
I gotta, hey, bring up that witness list. Even from the interview, nobody named in the interview from the witness list named Quentin. Who the fuck is a Quentin?
They say you say find Boom Boom, the main witness.
Who the fuck is Boom Boom? I don't even know what nigga name is, bro.
Hey,
who the fuck is Boom Boom?
That nigga say who is Boom Boom? Here it go right here. He say who is Boom Boom?
Nigga say who the fuck is Boom Boom?
I don't even know who the fuck is Boom Boom. Here go Boom Boom right here.
Damn.
Here go Boom Boom right here. Now, mind you, he just told AK he don't know who Boom Boom is. He said, who the fuck is Boom Boom?
Who the fuck is Boom Boom?
Yeah, find Boom Boom's who.
Okay. All right. Anything else I haven't asked you?
Anything else I haven't asked you?
While we're together.
While we
Tell
together.
me right now.
Yeah, find Boom Boom's who.
He say find Boom Boom.
Find Boom Boom too.
Yeah, but you guys see Boom Boom and you don't call
I
us.
seen Boom Boom one time. I just told Mr. Nick Rose we seen her.
And Boom Boom gotta be a real person because she say y'all be seeing Boom Boom, but you won't call us.
Right, he said I only seen him one time.
Come on, man. But you just told academics.
You don't know Boom Boom.
You don't know Boom Boom.
Like this, because it was a main witness.
Who the fuck is Boom Boom? I don't even know a nigga named Boom Boom, bro.
But you just making this shit up on the fly.
Man.
It was a goose chase, bro. This whole interview was about one person about weed. This man ain't had no co-defendants. He got charged with a murder. This whole situation was about him. I've been interviewed way before the goddamn these interviews, bro. I told the homicide investigator was coming to our house every day.
I fuck with that.
I'm telling you, we told you everything. We told you shit. We don't know nothing. What you want a nigga to keep telling you when we don't know? We actually don't know nothing. Niggas ain't never been in a situation where they don't have their family member killed. That's just like if you with somebody right now, at your people get killed. Man, you gonna hear a million stories within 2 minutes. A nigga, okay, hey, they'll happen. Honestly, a nigga don't know what the fuck.
That's not.
That's weird.
Eddie was mentioned.
Hey, so okay. And where was that 17-minute audio?
You gotta think about it. You gotta think about it.
Yeah.
My whole interview, 40-something minutes. It say 53, but it like the police ain't come in until like 5-10 minutes later.
Facts.
Out of a 40-minute interview, the only thing they get out of that was me and Wade got into confirmation. He supposedly threatened me with a gun, but I remain my innocence of I remain my same story. He didn't have nothing to do with my cousin homicide. Why done the only 2-3 things that they put in from a 40-minute interview? Because all of that was bullshit. Wasn't none of this shit fact. Even the lady said, but y'all giving us the runaround. None of the stories y'all telling us, they all got loops and it ain't nothing matching up because these not even real stories.
All right, so let me ask you the question about what you did tell them. Because, the street shit get a little weird when it comes to, like, telling and snitching or whatever. I used to think that you put
two people hit the like button.
But some people believe if you give any information, just tell it. So if you confirm that you had an altercation with this guy, is that telling?
You gotta think about it. Hell no, because you gotta think about it, bro. Bro, and honestly, bro, even that's why I said like niggas be like they're speaking on shit they don't know about. Bro, this is my cousin, and I still gotta defend a nigga who did something to my cousin. Just cause I'm in the streets, you gotta think about it.
Is he snitching right there? He said he got.
Yeah, you telling them you got to go defend. You got to go defend what happened to your cousin to the police. Your ass crazy.
He say he got to defend the nigga who did something to his cousin.
What?
So he's snitching right now on academics. He say he didn't do it. He told the police Wiggins didn't do it, but he telling academics Wiggins did it. He say I gotta defend a nigga who did something to my cousin.
Give any information to tell it. So if you confirm that you had an altercation with this guy, is that telling to you?
You gotta think about it. Hell no, cause you gotta think about it, bro. Bro, and honestly, bro, even that's why I said like niggas be like they're speaking on shit they don't know about. Bro, this is my cousin, and I still gotta defend a nigga who did something to my cousin. Just cause I'm in the streets, you gotta think about it. Everything I said was in his favor. I'm like, bro, hell no, we got into it, but I know this man ain't did nothing to my cousin. I even got into it in the interview when I said I know for a fact he ain't doing nothing to his cousin. He just had a girl reached out to me and was like, bro, I know it's a lot going on. Street saying this and this, but boy, I ain't gonna lie, boy, I'm praying for y'all boys for y'all whole situation.
Wait, Wig had somebody reach out and send that message.
Try.
Like he had a
you gotta
he had a girl he was dealing with that reach out like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, street saying this and this. It's a lot of shit going on, but shit, but I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just praying for you and your cousin's situation.
So, all right. So, and I know you say you were trying to get another one of your phones that probably had some shit on it, but this nigga 1090 Jake says you were on the witness list because this was in a court document. Let me see if I can.
Y'all hit that like button. I need 2 people to hit that like button
in Discord that you can see it. So you're gonna be able to see it on your phone.
I'll do it. Oh, you're gonna come to my phone too?
Yeah.
Hey, chat.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna send it right now. I'm gonna send it to the number I'm texting.
Hey, chat. Is Boston Richey lying? Is Boston Richey lying to academics, chat? Is Boston Richey lying, chat?
The state of Florida versus DeAndre Wiggins, defendant, blah, blah. And it said, comes now, the state, whatever. These are the names and addresses of all the persons known to the prosecutor present.
That's because we stayed in the house. Everybody that stayed in that house on that list. Everybody that stayed, you gotta think about it, bro. This ain't no shit.
Now, at first, he say his name went on the list, the witness list. That's the witness list. Now he's saying they on the witness list because they stayed in the house. Like, what we going with, y'all?
Bro, look, go right on the list and count how many foster names you say, how foster FOST you are, how many foster you see on that list.
Oh, okay.
And what's the address?
Yeah.
Check the address.
Yeah, see James Foster, Jalen Foster, Rachel Foster.
Rachel.
Yeah,
Rachel Foster, Destiny Foster, Grady Jefferson. That's my uncle that stayed.
Oh, okay. So pretty much they just took everybody in the house. They just named everybody.
So you got to think about it, bro. You got to think about it. This happened in this ain't shit happened in no damn streets. This shit happened in my mama's yard. This shit happened literally in our driveway, like right here by our front door. This shit happened. That's why niggas say witness this shit. If you look on that shit, my mama name on that, my little sister name on that, my brother name on that, my uncle Grady Jefferson name on that. Everybody who stayed in that house name on that witness list. Motherfuckers who weren't even home that night are name on that witness list. That's why I say like niggas be so much on the police end, niggas don't know the real fact. Niggas don't know what the fuck going on in the situation.
I would say this. Everything that shows that he snitched he have things to, you know, fight it why he didn't snitch. You feel me? So that's why probably why people feel like they don't know. That for the ones that just can't see that this is snitching. You feel what I'm saying? Like he say, my name ain't on the witness list, but then when they show the witness list, by everybody in the house being on the witness list, even if he did say something was a witness, he got proof that everybody in the house on the witness list. So I think this gonna be a situation where luck was just on his side to prove that everything he's saying is like backing him type shit.
But everybody on the witness list had a different address.
Man. So why I'm saying, so I can't see this shit like.
But everybody on the witness list in the interrogation room talking like he is.
And then he gonna say the people who wasn't even there that night was on the witness list. How's that?
They only, but the one that 1090 Jake showed, well, it was only like 3 witnesses, wasn't it?
No, all along was it's a whole list. They're gonna pull it
was
up.
a whole list.
Yeah.
What they do? Trap.
What's the word, Brig?
I just wish that academics would have watched the video first, man. Cause then he would have been able to put Boston in his place when he come with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? By him not watching the video first, he only could take Boston Richey word at this point because he haven't seen the video yet.
But academic would say he not no street nigga, so he don't consider snitching anyway because he's not a street nigga. He's a civilian, so he don't look at that and snitch anyway.
But he still would be able to call him out on his lies.
On his live, right?
Like when he say, "Who is Quinn?" I don't know Quinn. He could, bitch. I heard you say Quinn, bitch. You pointed. You know what I'm saying? But he can't say that because he haven't seen the video. So academics, you failed us as the people with this shit right here, man. You should have watched the fucking video first, bro.
And then with that 1090J, I had to think about it. I really don't see, because you got to see if you say 1090J a snitch, if people call him 1090J a snitch, that means you would have to call a lot of them niggas in jail a snitch. You would have to call that Black a snitch, Wham Melly a snitch. They all wrote something about they need to get up out of here because the guards doing this, the guards doing that. You know what I mean?
True. That's a discussion, huh?
You would have to call all them snitching for saying the guards and the CEOs ain't right, because when the guards give a motherfucking infraction in jail, keep doing shit, they try to report the guards, you know what I'm saying, to get them fired up, get them suspended for the fuck shit they do. So is that snitching?
Right.
You know what
Chat,
I mean?
Is Kodak and YNW Melly them considered as being a snitch? They did the same thing. They told on the guards how the guards was doing them.
Right, while they was in jail, 1090 was out. So is that snitching? Because I don't consider nobody, they didn't get locked up. Ain't no motherfucker get fired. The joint didn't go on lockdown. So I look at he did a lot of talking on that news, but he didn't get no motherfucking trouble for the simple.
Man, Breed, I don't even know the real
videos
definition of this shit no more.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about, though. It been motherfuckers making videos about motherfuckers having shanks and how they cook and how they steal food out the kitchen and all this shit in videos. Is them niggas snitching on shit how they do in jail? They showing motherfuckers what they doing, how they doing in jail. I be looking at them like the educational videos on what you do when you go to your ass to jail, what not to do and what to do.
Right. Right.
So I really ain't gonna call him a snitch because he probably was making videos to show motherfuckers and he fucked up and they letting it go on. Like, y'all need to get this jail, you know what I'm saying, better than what it is. Living conditions and shit like that.
All right. True.
Cause it's a lot of motherfuckers being that motherfucker going in and telling shit on the guards.
Right. That's why I was
on the
telling
sneak side though.
That's why I was telling it's like
You
hundreds
know how
of
they should be
videos on
going down.
YouTube.
Trap motherfuckers don't put their name and shit. They don't put their name in that they they just write the little note and drop it in
Hell
what's
no,
name.
they don't put no name on it.
They don't put no name on it. They just write they shit and drop the bitch in the box. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker, they get it and read the shit. They don't throw their names on the shit, but it's a lot of motherfuckers be writing guards and shit up, COs and all that shit. They write, yeah. Motherfucker been in jail. They know what I'm talking about.
Right. That's a bigger discussion now. That is a bigger discussion.
It's true though.
Right.
Because they did the same shit.
Facts.
I think about it, bro.
I'm glad you answered that because, again, I'm glad you answered that because we're in the era when people see anything on paperwork.
Niggas say you a snitch.
Yeah. So
niggas, you gotta think about it. It's a million niggas pouring their narrative. Niggas that's not even in those streets. That's why I was telling you, like, shit, bro. Me fighting Instagram, bro, fighting cyber. I can't do that. How the fuck I'm gonna fight a million niggas who don't know nothing about the streets? I can't fight a million niggas who don't know nothing about the streets. That shit, I'm out arguing with a brick wall.
Zebo say, fuck that tonight.
So I feel like this shit I'm dealing with. This shit I'm dealing with outside of Instagram, bro. This shit I'm dealing with in real life. This ain't no situations I'm dealing with. Oh, everybody see what's going on IG, bro. These real situations I'm out here dealing with right now. I'm out here fighting with right now. These ain't just no nigga just be, oh, your name as a witness is why the fuck I wouldn't never subpoena to court? Why I never go to court? The nigga who doing time for this, his family snitched on him. The nigga who doing time for this won't even get on the phone like, oh yeah, Richey snitched on me. Richey told on me. These niggas from his hood hit me up like, yeah, but I don't know what them niggas on. But on IG shit weird, but I know you ain't snitched on that man. We right here in the city. We right here doing this shit. Bro, I got this man, bro, I can put this man first cousin, cause you know, bro, mama like nigga weird, mama like on drugs shit. Like I can put this man first cousin on this phone right now. He'll tell you I ain't snitch. I can put this man on call right now, bro. He'll tell you I ain't snitch. I'm talking about a nigga who take care of him, who pay his shit, all his shit in DC. While he in DOC,
two people hit that like button. I need two people to hit the like button.
Nigga tell you like, yo, I don't know, but they nigga weird. These niggas be on IG fighting against other niggas like, but y'all niggas not even from my city. How y'all gonna say this man snitch? This my blood cousin. I know he ain't snitched on this man. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you got a million niggas who speaking a point of view on a situation a nigga don't know about. You know what I'm saying? Bro, even bro, you gotta think about it, bro. I'm so in the street, bro. I'm finna give you a real game, bro. I'm so in the streets, bro. I got a message in my DM right now from 1090J that he tried to unsend when he say, hey, yeah, I looked over everything. You ain't snitch on man case. I just feel like you went wrong on speaking on certain things. But guess what? But he said, oh, you ain't snitch. Now, I got DM, bro. Bro, I'm so in the streets with this shit. I could have been posted that. I ain't got no reason to. I just let these niggas go on a wild chase run and try to chase cloud and do this. I don't know if niggas got paid or what, or this and that. Bro, I got messages in my DM right now. 1090J, like, yeah, bro, I done read over the case. These niggas ain't, I don't know what they on, bro. You ain't snitching, man. Case. I just feel like you just really overdid yourself. I just even talking, just like, you know what I'm saying? Just like you say, a nigga just feel like even if you talk, you snitch. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I can send that shit over right now and show you the proof right now.
No, definitely send it. Hey, so why do you think?
Send it over the app. Send it over the app.
Why do you think? He said otherwise then online then?
Bro,
because he told him other names.
I can undertell you shit, bro. You gotta think about it, bro. The nigga want to be a say cheese, the nigga want to be an academic. That's all to it. I can't say nothing about it. But I don't even, bro. I got niggas in my DM got dirt on him on certain situations. I don't play dirt for dirt, bro. I'm a real street nigga. I ain't gotta go. One thing a nigga gonna realize about me, bro, I ain't never gotta go on IG, Twitter, Instagram, or anything and blemish another nigga like to make my light shine better. I'm a real one at this shit. Bro, I don't have them DMs since this shit first started. Bro, I don't have, and guess why 1090 can't show them same messages I'm talking about? Guess why he can't show you the messages right now? Yeah. Because he unsent them. I got him in my DM right now. I could have posted this shit since the first day it kicked off. Niggas understand, bro, this situation with me, anything got something to do with me is clickbait. Niggas know it's going to go dumb.
Hey, and by the way, I definitely want to say this.
It's not gonna go dumb because it's you. It's gonna go dumb because bitch, you bitch, you snitch, no bitches.
Like 20, 25,000 people. For me, I understand. You see, I'm not a dude who's in the streets, but I know that my platform's big, and I wouldn't want to just put out anything to make your life be in danger. Because let's say somebody did believe it, right? And say you get into a situation, I wouldn't feel good about that. You feel me? So, obviously that's why I want to remain completely neutral. And you know what I mean? I don't want to be really.
He say he did show the DMs though. But mind you, when 1090J got that paperwork, the first paperwork before he just got this interrogation video yesterday. A day before yesterday. When 1090J got the paperwork, that's all he knew of at first, the first case, which was saying no, Wiggins didn't kill my cousin, but he did flinch with the pistol. So I could see 1090J telling him, bro, you ain't really snitch, but you ain't supposed to say that. You feel me? But then all this other shit unfold. 1090J just got the damn interrogation 2 days ago.
Then the video come out.
Right. So I could go for 1090J telling him that, but that was when it first went down. It was just the Wiggins situation. And I could agree. You say he didn't do it, but you ain't even supposed to say what you said about him pulling the gun type shit. And the reason why he probably unsent the messages because he knew he could use it at a time like this. Right. That's why I keep saying all this shit, everything is lining up so he could rebound off of it. That's why it's kind of like you iffy like type shit. You feel me?
They asked him why he unsent the message. He said he don't know.
Because I'm saying only thing I could think of. You feel me? Just say if I sent that to him, right? Like, dog, you ain't snitch, but you shouldn't have said that he was he was holding the gun type shit. You shouldn't have said that. And then all this other shit come out, I'm gonna be like, and we already arguing online. I'm gonna be like, oh, this nigga got a whole interrogation where he talking about this and this and this. I'm gonna try to unsend because it's like the nigga could use this and be like, see, he said I ain't snitch. Now he's saying it is, so then he could make it as a personal situation.
Like he doing now.
My point exactly.
But he trying his best to argue his way out this shit.
Come on, man. Mind you, think about it. It's been bigger people than fucking Boston Richey, bro. I can't tell you one fucking song of Boston Richey. I just know the video of him in fucking Future, bro. It been many people before Boston Richey that 1090J could have clout chased.
I ain't never heard him until 1090J exposed the video.
That's what I'm talking about. Anything my name tattoo is gonna do numbers. You cap. It's doing numbers because they saying you snitching and y'all is arguing and going back and forth. So people trying to figure out did he not? Did he not? That's why we so in tune.
Right. It's in tune too because now they point fingers that a lot of rappers are starting to snitch now. So that's why it's going like this.
Right. That's why when I see shit and we get this right here, I try to look at it from both sides because you get a better understanding. You feel what I'm saying? Okay, he unsent them bitches, but why would he unsent them? Why would I unsent them? Then you think of the scenarios that's going on. 1090 Jake never clout. Why would he clout chase Boston? Out of everybody, I would have. If that's the case, I would have clout chased Boston Richey. I mean, Bandman Kevo. I would have clout chased T.I., bitch. T.I. admitted he snitched. I would have clout chased T.I. Somebody big.
You heard of T.I. and all that way before.
Come on, man.
You know, trying to either make you look bad or putting out any lies. You know, either or. You know what I mean? Hold on. I got the message here. By the way, Jake is watching this too. So Jake, if these messages
and then he didn't want 1090 Jake to come up while he was up.
Oh, he did?
He unsent them.
Come on, man.
All right, here we go. I'm about
talking about because this what 1090 Jake do. He ain't good at arguing with people. 1090 Jake gonna win all the time. Okay. That's just like if they ask 1090 Jake to rap, he'll win.
It says, okay, he says, I'm gonna go off the paperwork. At the same time, I'm gonna point out what you said ain't matter against DeAndre with all the shit they had on him. After talking to your people, I told them, in my opinion, it ain't sound like you snitched. It sound like you made a mistake by saying anything because anything could be used against you.
Facts.
If you're a rapper and now that you made it, that's what happened. But also to point out, Jit, who put the paperwork out, was like 12 when it happened, had nothing to do with it. It's looking like he waited till he signed to Kodak to expose it for clout. Since you got since you shot a whole video in his projects and the case 6 years old. Then let me scroll up for y'all. He says, if anyone had an issue, they could have been stepped out of it. Nobody did nothing. Same thing with the GTA case. The case for them got dropped. Oh, so you missed the case for them got dropped. Okay. But in all reality, you shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, your name in the paperwork, and there's no going around that. But at the same time, you ain't Paula Takashi. I'm going to also try and get the video of your interview. Your people said it would clear it up.
It didn't.
Them bitches shouldn't have never mentioned that.
For real. I wouldn't even let them know I had the motherfucking video out.
I don't have these messages. I ain't got a blemish another nigga like, brother.
But let's be honest. Let's be honest. From the information that Jake had at that time, that's accurate though, right? Jake being fair.
He had sent this way before he saw the video.
Right. He's being fair. He actually named it. You shouldn't have said nothing in what's the name. And in the GTA case, they dropped that shit. So dudes ain't go to jail about it. So you good. But you still shouldn't have said nothing though. But you ain't snitched because nobody was charged on the statement that you gave. But you did say a little too much. But you ain't snitch. I can understand that. But now that we got the interrogation tape, where he told on Bam Bam, Boom Boom, Sean, Miami baby mama, Sean baby mama, Sean girlfriend, Sean hood, Miami hood,
Eddie. The lady in the little green White House or some shit.
Come on, man.
Niggas switching. I'm clickbait, bro. Niggas can't even one thing about me, bro. When my name and anything, bro. Niggas
it's not clickbait if you actually got facts.
But my name clickbait, bro. I run shit up. Anything I hit the ball about, I'm gonna run it up. I can't blame a nigga for chasing clout or doing certain situations and do this and do that shit. That what a nigga ain't. It ain't like a nigga just paid posting some shit to chase clout. Nah, nigga getting paid to do this, bro. Bro, the whole time, bro, I just really been being quiet, bro. But a nigga want to change, cause I just been being quiet, bro. Like I gotta speak, cause nigga want to run their own narrative on me when niggas know the real situation. From my interview,
he said he
Bro, you got to think about it. You got to think about this, bro. My lawyer, bro, I got a high profile lawyer, bro. My lawyer got information on Jake, bro. He don't put inmates in jail. Got everybody flipped from the CO's officer arrested, all that shit. And get what I told for bringing contraband in. No, get what I told my lawyer do it. No, we ain't doing that. I don't fight dirt with dirt.
He lied.
Man, get COs.
Yeah, because it didn't.
Niggas about these drugs getting
Ain't no CEOs get put in jail or nobody got locked up or nobody got locked down.
Right. He brought awareness, but nobody got locked up for what he said.
Right.
It's no proof of that. So the nigga Boston is a compulsive liar. From what we seen on this tape, he's a fucking rat. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. I told him that they put truth gas in the room. That's why I was falling. I told a bitch they had guns in that bitch making you say shit. You was reading the script. I was with you, dog. But hey, man, the obvious is the obvious, man.
These people doing this, doing that. But I told my lawyer, bro, they been all in the news with it. If that ain't snitching, I don't know what snitching is. But get what though, bro? I'm a real nigga to this shit. I don't gotta, bro. One thing about me, bro, I don't gotta put another nigga light, bro, to shine my light brighter, bro. I got high profile lawyers, bro. I got money, bro. I got lawyers digging real shit up, bro.
So wait, you're saying that your attorney did some digging and there's paperwork on?
Yeah.
Because you got money don't make you real though.
Man, it's a video all on the news. It's a video. The video on the news, bro.
Why is his lawyer digging stuff up if you say he
don't
want it?
It's videos on the news.
Right.
It's not telling them.
I wonder why he put it out there then.
The reason why his lawyers digging it up, because the lawyer have access. The lawyers, if you have lawyer status, you have access to get paperwork quicker and paperwork that's sometimes sealed. That's why academics could get certain paperwork. He said because for some reason they got him down there as a fucking lawyer representative instead of a blogger or whatever a journalist. They got academics down there as a lawyer.
But Boston Richey say he a real nigga. He ain't want the shit to put out there, but how it get out there, you just had to put it out there.
Come on, bro.
So how the fuck you real? Talking about you ain't need to put it out there because you a real street nigga. But you put it out there. You had the lawyer look it up to put this shit out there.
But it was nothing the lawyer got that nobody else couldn't get though.
It was he already had it on his page.
He had it on his page.
But see,
3 years ago.
He made it seem something like it wasn't like because he talking about motherfuckers got locked up. So by him saying that, he making it seem like it's actual paperwork. No, it's a video. That's why 1090 Jake gonna send the video. Bitch, this is on my page.
Like he was hiding it or something. But it was on his page 3 years ago.
1090 Jake was proud to post that.
So if look at 1090 Jake exposed itself 3 years ago of doing the shit.
But this man got the whole prison search, bro. It's on the news, bro.
He got the whole prison search.
But he the reason why they changed laws, bro. That nigga tell you that. That nigga tell you that, bro.
Fuck no.
He capping like a bitch, man.
Shit, bro. I don't know how to get on the internet and fight with the internet, nigga. I'm not on the internet. I'm in the screen.
Okay, so
I just like even from my interview, all these years for my same shit I'm telling you right now on this phone. I told the police, how the fuck is a nigga gonna be looking for me when I'm in the streets? I'm in every hood. I'm on every block. Bro, in my city right now, as much as I'm doing right now, famous out here, a nigga gonna tell you, bro, but any block that's swinging, everybody don't get what I'm at. I'm there. Right now, to this day, I'm there. If a block swinging, everybody over there, get what?
I don't mean
gotta
that.
be my hood. Guess where I'm at? I'm over there.
So pretty much, your hood ain't changed up on you because we don't know the temperature of like where you're from.
It ain't, bro. You got to think about it, bro. I ain't fighting the streets, bro. I'm fighting the internet right now.
And listen, just because he could go hang in his hood and go in other hoods, that don't mean shit. I know a couple people that I could count on my hand that told. The whole hood know they told, but they got money.
And they still in the hood.
They still in the hood. Niggas respect them because they got money.
And what Vaughn got to do with this situation? Be more. Vaughn ain't never snitched.
Man, listen, Z-More been on his other shit. Only
Right,
reason
what
why I
Vaughn got
ain't,
to do with it?
hey,
He ain't never snitched.
you see, I ain't been posting Zebo shit, but I ain't been paying shit. But Zebo been in the chat faithfully, so I just let him do his shit. You feel me?
No,
Other
B-Boy
than that,
said
I
that.
haven't agreed with one thing the motherfucker said all night. We've been on the bit 3 hours.
Yeah, what the hell Vaughn got anything to do with it? About Boston Richey. The fuck?
And then he's saying Zebo being biased because he's saying he on the side with anybody that's black and
A black
1090
man.
white.
That
So
ain't got nothing to do with black or white. If you told, you told.
right.
Shit, all them
Yeah.
bikers got locked up. They ass white. Ain't none of them tell. So what's the difference?
Ain't not even one of them bitches told.
So what the fuck is the difference? Black or white? If you told, you told. Black, white, Latino, Asian, motherfucking Polish. It don't matter. Race ain't got nothing to do with this.
Facts. And that's what make me irritated with people too sometimes, because they all be like, I don't care. I'm sticking with the black person. It ain't that's come on, man. Motherfuckers be talking about
black
racist.
person too, but shit,
We
right
some
is
racist
right.
motherfuckers
Wrong.
too, man. What you said, Bree?
Shit, I'm sticking with the black person too, but right is right and wrong is wrong. Race ain't got nothing. That same black motherfucker come rob your ass.
Y'all like y'all know, bitch. I'm hoping Thug get free, but a motherfucker told me they don't fault Thug. They fault the white man for making it hard in America. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. That
Come on,
man.
man. Y'all got to stop all that white and black. Yeah, we had racism and hard for black people back then, but it ain't really that hard for us right now.
Is no excuse, because we
Stop
seeing
playing
most of
that white man bullshit. That white man ain't making us do what the fuck we doing.
Right.
Don't keep blaming that man.
Right.
We do the shit we do because we want to do it.
Facts.
I'm not fighting no streets, bro. I'm fighting a million motherfuckers who don't know me. I'm fighting the internet, bro. I'm not fighting no streets, bro. Niggas know who I am in the streets. I'm in my city right now. I ain't, these niggas over here, you telling these niggas, nah, I'm over here, I'm in the hood right now. This shit ain't no shit. I ain't fighting no street shit. I ain't fighting no going back to back with no street niggas, bro. I'm going at it with niggas who don't know shit. I'm going at it with internet niggas. I'm going at niggas who trying to boost their YouTube up. Niggas who using the nigga for clickbait. That's who the fuck I'm going at it. I'm going against the cyber world, bro.
Hey, so he sent me.
I'm definitely trying to boost my YouTube up, but I'm not clickbait. We all watching and we all seeing you in 4K. 4K, goddammit. You told on Eddie, Ed, and Eddie, and Eroy, Boom, Miami, Sean, Mama.
Grandma.
We watch you, nigga. We watch you. And you will be the last nigga that I try to boost my motherfucking YouTube channel up with. I could have been talking about Youngboy right now. His baby mama getting to a fight, getting her beat up. I could have talked about Christian Rock. Christian and Blueface is what, top 4 topics on the internet right now.
And 1090 Jake, YouTube already up. So what is he trying to get?
1090 Jake almost got 1 million fucking subscribers. He ain't trying to get no caught off you.
Right. Then your name wasn't buzzing into this rap accusation got on you. Wasn't nobody talking about no Boston Richey before that.
Come on, man. Bitch, I forgot. Listen, only reason why I seen you because I seen the shit. Somebody reposted the video with you in Future. That's the only reason why I knew you existed. Then
and you
that
down
shit
there,
down the drain.
And you down there in Florida, like
come on
now. What the fuck?
Come on, couple minutes away from Tallahassee.
And you never heard of them like that. Be fucking for real. And you down there.
Come on, man.
You heard of Kodak Black.
Right. Bitch, I done heard the Island Boy before I heard the motherfucker.
Right. Right, the Island Boy. Right. What the fuck?
Bitch, I done heard the Island Boy before I heard the Boston Richey, bitch.
Yeah, me too.
I guess this is his side of him talking to you. And by the way, I've talked to Jake before. From what he's told me, he believes snitching is telling the police anything. I think anything besides lawyer.
Okay then. He a snitch. You just got the CEO.
Yeah, I heard that though.
You a snitch then. You contradicting your own self right now, bro. Why the fuck you all on the news telling the prison shut down, got the whole prison searched, you got CEOs arrested? Okay, then you a snitch.
That's a lie.
I kill him. Yeah, think about this act. All right, think about this act.
Is there a news clip? Like, what are you like? I don't
think about. All right, we don't get to that, but think about this act. You answer this on your question. I'm in a situation. I walk in the store, a nigga robbed me. Bomb, I kill him. When you go to the police interview, what do you got to do to get self-defense?
Yeah, you gotta explain why you killed him.
Okay, then I guess that's snitching.
That's what I like about the streets. That's what I like about the streets. Because if you gotta go by that, you gotta go to jail. And I'm like, no, that's self-defense.
Exactly. You gotta think about it, bro. I'm defending myself. Why I'm defending another nigga who killed my cousin? I ain't gonna say kill my cousin. I knew who had something to do with my cousin murder.
He still snitching.
You already said kill
bro, not one time, even through when they police found out me and him had it. You gotta think about it, bro. The incident me and him had wasn't never no real incident. It wasn't no.
So some people,
wasn't even no. Huh?
So some people say it's not your job to tell them that, it's your lawyer's job. So basically, they're saying,
man, bro, I'm down to 17. I ain't no fucking money for no lawyer. I ain't got no lawyer money, man. I'm in the streets. I get a lawyer to come fight for in my case, man. I ain't got no damn lawyer. I got lawyer money. Now I ain't had no lawyer money then. It's just that's the fact that that's the shit I'm telling you. I'm fighting a million niggas. Fight with your lawyer. Man, y'all niggas ain't half
anybody know it's in the street. Nigga, they ain't got shit on you. After 72 hours, they got to let you
none of these niggas ain't got no money for no lawyer. Niggas just going out what they think another nigga going to sell. I ain't got to do all that because I know I ain't telling them. The nigga who charged with it, I ain't telling him. What I got to do all that for when I know he can't even tell you I told him.
I need 3 people to hit that like button. 3. That's it.
Well, I wonder if what Gucci, like, Gucci got a self-defense case. Would that be considered telling if you can't basically say, hey, I did that?
Gucci told the police everything that happened. He had to because it's self-defense. That's not snitching. Me snitching is me telling the police, hey, that nigga.
But why is they using this for examples? This nigga's not in the self-defense case.
Me, you know what's police? Me telling the police, oh, this how they get in drugs and dope. That's policing.
Oh, wait. Are you sure this happened?
Man, I'm sure. Look it up for yourself. I'm gonna have my brother send it over to you for yourself.
He didn't tell the police that he told the fucking the journalist that he didn't tell no fucking police that.
Them no nigga like, bro. 1090 cracker know what's going on with me, bro. Cracker know a nigga clickbait. That cracker know he can run it off a nigga name, bro.
Then he called him a cracker.
He sent the message. I'm gonna read it. This was in between. I don't know when this happened.
Bree, he want to fight now.
I sat down.
Right. They call him a cracker.
These messages he sent you. The message he sent before he sent the what? These messages like a day later when he found out everything. That's when he sent the message I just sent you. The same message he tried to double back and screenshot. The same message he just sent you. I can go on my DM. Then the message he wrote me when we first started writing.
I told you.
Started figuring out shit
right, when y'all first started writing.
Early in the morning, it was the next
before this video came out.
Bro. This thing, I don't feel like you snitch. I just feel like you went wrong because your name and paper and you went
Appreciate
wrong.
Appreciate the 3 people that just hit that like button. Appreciate it.
Writing, bro. He kept. Send that ad. Check your phone.
Yeah. That's a video.
Check your phone. Now that's snitching.
Hey, so
what the fuck you think you did?
You of getting some nigga named Cole arrested? Did that happen or not?
Bro, look, I'm gonna put you down by that.
That's about the car theft case. So
with my, you gotta think about it, bro. That's a GTA case.
Hey, listen to this story though,
bro. What the fuck I'm gonna snitch on a GTA case, bro? All this shit going on, bro. I had my lawyers, bro. They went and got when niggas say they can't, they juvenile rappers don't pop up. That's cap.
Y'all hit that like button.
The FDLE report shows everything.
You say your lawyer, but you just said, nigga, I'm in the streets. I ain't got no money for no lawyer. What the fuck? Now make it. You got money for
even if
it,
you know what,
you don't got money.
even when it got Jake's FDLE report, if he want to say a nigga juvenile can't show, my lawyer even got his FDLE report from his juvenile case. I got all this on my phone right now. Now, the two people I got locked up with, bro, now one of them got a GTA case on their record from that year and that time I got arrested, bro.
Yeah, I was looking for it. By the way, your brother sent me that, and I put it on the screen yesterday. I couldn't find it, and I thought it got sealed or something.
Man, ain't no way in the seal. Who got money to be selling? Who got money to be selling cases?
Man, it's a juvenile. Once you get grown, they don't use that shit no more.
FDLA, even the sealed cases show up. This federal, bro. Everything show up from juvenile, adult. Nothing can be sealed when you look it up from a federal. Even from state records, nothing can be sealed when you look it up from an FDLA.
GTA is not no fucking federal case.
Can't seal that.
Hell no.
My lawyer, bro. I got my lawyer. I can send everything over to you right now.
But the fucking car is not no federal case.
FDLE record, my FDLE record, and the other nigga who I went to jail with FDLE record, and you can match it up yourself.
Wait.
And which one? Name one of the niggas my cousin.
Wait. So explain that case because, like,
bro, I'm gonna put you down with this case, bro. These niggas can't tell you this story cap. My bro. Me and my brother left out our crib, bro, probably like 5:30.
That nigga lying trap.
It had to be like this season because it was just getting dark. Me and my brother were walking to our stolen car. We had, I ain't gonna lie, I had to store that bit like the night before last. Usually, if you ever steal cars, I'm gonna put you down. If you ever steal cars, you ain't supposed to drive them the next day. That's just to see if the police the people got trackers on them or not. Like, you let them sit for like a day or two. So, cause like, if they got a tracker on a bitch, to come get them the next day, you know what I'm saying? But shit, nigga had stole that bit like the night before. Nigga was just on some, man, it was Friday. Nigga on shit like, bro, like, we finna slide. They having a party on the north side. We finna slide through. Me and my brother actually get in the car. We get in the car. I remember this shit like vividly. Yesterday, a Tundra truck pulled behind us, a gray Tundra truck. I pulled in the project, the same project I served, the same project I shot bullseye to at.
Yeah.
Bro, that's why I say, nigga, I be over there, bro. My grandma stayed in front of the projects for 10 years. You feel me? That's how I'm so known. Everybody over there know me. That man is a jit towards me. So, bro, we pulled in the projects, bro. When we pulled in the projects, by the time we come out, the police still behind us here in the undercover great Tundra truck. Bomb, I make a left on Houghton Street. I bust another right, but when I make a right, what street that is, King? Right there going to Walker Forward. I can't think. It's off of 2nd Street, but as I'm making a right going toward like up 7th Street, it's a damn park called Walker Forward. I'm putting it through there, like I'm going toward. That's where I'm headed to. But like when I make it right, I see like 7 more police. They behind the school bus. So like the kids get off. So at this point, like I'm able to make a right turn, but they're not able to go past the school bus. You feel me? So now I really get like 3-4 minutes ahead of everything that's going on. So when I get up there by the park, my brother jump by. My dogs them up there like by my girl. My brother had a girl stay right there by the park. He jump out. Them boys right there. I'm parked in the middle of the road. They jump in. I'm like, bro, I'm running from the troll right now. Y'all boy tripping. You know, we young and dumb. Them boys like, shit, man, we flying with you. I punch off on the crackers. I take them through FAMU. I do. Like back in the day when we used to run from the police, we don't never run and go to another side of town because we don't want to make the other side of town hot because that's where we finna go. So we basically just hit it on them and do a big U-turn and come back to where they chased us at from the beginning, you feel me? So I did one of them things. Like I went through FAMU and I literally came back to the hood, parked the car, got out. I walked, and it's so crazy. I walked my cousin Slug. I walked to his baby mama grandma yard. We over there chilling at the bonfire. The same police pull up, slam me on my shit, take me to jail, GTA. Bomb. When we go to the TV station, shit, I'm like shit. I'm like shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Y'all hit that like button.
Boys ain't know nothing about the car was stolen. I'm like shit. That's my. Cause shit, you gotta think about it, bro. Like they really ain't had nothing to do with the car being stolen. It was my car. I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I stole the car, bro. Them boys in the car, but bro, them boys never knew the car was stolen. I'm like, bro, all that shit on me. Them boys ain't. I'm like, bro, I just had them boys draw around me. Them boys ain't know the car was stolen. But it's like they took what I said. They was in the car with me and switched my whole report just to get them boys charged. But get what though? They not even.
I need one person to hit that like button. One person.
Niggas ain't do no time for for that, bro. It's not even on no records where a nigga went to jail for it.
So
you feel me? You gotta
Wait,
think about like, bro, this a car.
how did that
Niggas
case
can't take it, they
disappear?
stole. I stole the car.
How did that case disappear?
Bro, I can't even tell you, bro. You gotta think about it like I was 16, but I was already like, you know, when I first got my charges, I called my charges. I had 2 armed robbers with a firearm.
Okay, let's say this.
15 days in the juvenile, and see in my city, like you get like.
If he did say that the homies was in the car, because 1090 Jake said that he said they knew it was a stolen car. They got in it because they knew it was a stolen car and they wanted to ride. That was 1090 Jake. Tell me this. If he make a confession like that, will they still drop the charges on the other 2 if they can't find no evidence? Or I ain't gonna say I don't. If will the charges against them still be dropped though?
No, they all got caught. They all they ass going to jail for a G.
Hell yeah, joyride.
They all going to jail for a G today. Every motherfucker that was in the car, they got caught going to jail. They don't give a fuck if you didn't steal it. You was inside that bitch. When we stop you, you're going to jail for it. I know
So
personally, your ass going to jail for it. All y'all.
So how they saying the case dropped? So how it get dropped then? Oh, with the 2 other dudes.
He lying.
But it's no record of him having the nigga Coley having the GTA on it as a teenager. See, that's what the confusion is.
He must have had a good lawyer and got the shit beat. But I know you all get charged for it.
Because like he said,
I was in that similar process. We all went to jail because we was all in a stolen car.
Right.
Everybody got charged.
Like he said, they seen him in the car. They burnt the police up and the police came and got him. So they didn't technically catch them in the car. They seen them in the car and chased them and they got away. So could they have beat the charges by not because 1090 Jake said the other 2 did not say nothing. So by them not saying nothing and just say if Boston Richey say yeah they was with me, but they didn't say nothing. Police had to prove they was in the car. They couldn't prove, so they dropped the case.
Yeah, that can happen. They couldn't prove they was in the car.
But he also gonna say that he told them that it was stolen.
But they ain't get caught in the car. And if the police saw them in the car, can actually say he saw them in the car, it's a different thing. But if they jumped out and they never saw who the passenger was in the car, it's they word against it, theirs. You know, if they got a good lawyer, they can beat the shit. Because you didn't actually catch me in the car.
Right.
Then like Boston Richey said, he took the case and say they wasn't in the car.
Just keep listening.
Oh, okay.
PBL, you know, robbery, they PBL charges. If you get a PBL, shit, they gonna adjudicate you. You feel me? So I got adjudicated as an adult. I've been going to the county since I was 15. But I had already, so I was in the county. I did 13 months. I bonded out. My brother beat his trial on because me, my brother, and my daddy. Look that up too. Me and my brother and my daddy got charged with.
So therefore, he was charged as an adult.
Me and my daddy ended up doing a little bit of time on my brother because he did a speech. My mama got all of some lawyers, but the people never identified my brother. So my brother did a speech trial 6 months. He beat his whole case. So from my brother beat his whole case, it made the whole
Listen
case
to this dude.
7 years on probation. But the same day they offered me 7 days in probation, I was in a bond hearing. So my mama like, shit, now we ain't gonna take the paper, we gonna let the case play out. My mama bonded me out the same day. Like, I got over 7 years paper, and my mama like, now we ain't gonna do the 7, that's too long, you young. I was 16, she like, we gonna bond you out and we just gonna let the lawyer work from there. Cause we know everybody know when you bond out the case work better out on the streets, you get what I'm saying? So While I'm out of jail, I just did currently 3 months. 13 months in the county. Now I'm back out on the jail. I was out for 3 months before I got charged with the GTA case. So when I got charged with the GTA case, I'm already knowing like shit. I'm finna get released from the juvenile because shit, I'm already in charge. Once you get charged as an adult, you can't go to the juvenile no more. You feel me? It just took me to the juvenile because I was 16 at the age. But when they found out I was adjudicated with a Leon County jailhouse lead money on, I got released. And get what? The next day I went to jail. When the warrant came through through the Leon County, the police picked me up like 2-3 days later. The sheriff, I got charged with a GT. I violated my bond. I was back in the county. Like a month later, like you gotta think about it, and then like a month later, I got hit with a gun charge within that same situation because they found the gun when everybody jumped out of the car. They found the gun in the trash can. You feel me? I got hit with that, and then you like think like nobody, them boys ain't get charged with a GT. How it's gonna be on record? Exactly. I'm in a police station like, damn, boy, what them? I'm really feeling bad. Like, damn, what?
Y'all hit that like button.
Them boys ain't even steal the car. I really just stole it, bitch. Last night, a couple hours ago, shit, them boys ain't had none of them boys done up. So just on some hot shit, we jizz.
So Coley did an interview with Say Cheese, and I believe he said in the interview he was just like, he said that he went to, I don't even know what the hell this is, a level program, but he said it was because of you. Like, what was he talking about?
Bro, look at the FBI, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know nobody.
Okay.
I don't know nobody who going to no damn program.
So he got charged with some shit.
Right. He got charged. Coley said he went to a program for the grand theft. He said he went to a program for the grand theft. But so why isn't it on paperwork that he was charged with the grand theft?
Because he was a juvenile. They charged Boston as an adult.
But they pulled up Coley juvenile record. There's nowhere on there.
It's not gonna show. You can't pull up a juvenile record. You can't just do that.
But that's okay, and that's what 1090 said. But Boston Richey said his people they got the juvenile records.
But they don't got it.
He lied. Once you get an adult to a juvenile record, it's sealed. They can't hold that against you no more.
So there's no way that you could find people juvenile record. Like there's no way you could look that up.
No,
because it's
not
sealed.
you.
You was a juvenile. It was a juvenile.
So he capped because 1090 was like, you can't do it, and then they were like, shit. They say they got your juvenile record. 1090 was like, shit.
And they never pulled it up.
Okay.
And that was so proof of.
I don't know. Look at that, bro. Look, you got to think about it, bro. Look at the FDL report. Even on the FDL report, bro, from the records, bro. It say on there, bro. He went to a program for some shit like disturbing the peace or some shit. I don't know. Look at the records. You feel me? Around the same time, you got to think about it, like, bro. I went to jail for that, bro. You got to think about it, bro. If the police know I ain't never owned up to the car, why would I get? And it was 4 people in the car. 3 people went to jail. Why I'm the only person got charged with the gun charge? Because I'm the same as that nigga that told him I stole the car. This is my car.
He just said he ain't tell him that.
I stole the car. Yeah, they rolled in the car, but they never knew it was stolen. I just picked them boys up. I just like, bro, if 3 niggas in the car get caught with a gun, if they don't know who gun it is, how the fuck one person gonna go to jail? Only one person gonna go to jail if a nigga, oh yeah, this is my gun. I told the police this was my car. I went to jail. And you gotta think about it, even with that gun charge, I end up getting like, damn,
the gun was found in the bushes.
Like 2 years or something. I really get like 30 months in prison. First of all, my gun charge got dropped because they can't find it. They never found the handprint on my gun charge. That end up got thrown out. The lawyer offered me 30 months. The lawyer offered, the state attorney, Jeremy. I remember the nigga name, bro. The nigga named Jeremy Mutes. He offered me 30 months for my 2 armed robberies on my GTA case and a loader and prowler. My GTA case, my robbery case was down there already beat. That was a case I was gonna beat. But shit, I'm like, shit, if I ain't gonna lie, I don't violated my bond, new charges. I'm finna go and get around these people. I'm finna go in prison for these couple months. I'm finna get out. They don't want to do nothing but give me a DLC number anyway. Like, come on, like.
So you know, and I know some people might, you know, obviously this is your real life, so you're telling this in detail. Some people might be lost a little bit. So to summarize it, this is what he's saying. All right, he said a GTA case he caught when he was younger, and he stole some car, picked up two guys. Right, the guys ain't know it was stolen. He never told no one that the guys knew it was stolen, or that the guys knew the car or stole the car with him. The guys didn't go to jail or go to prison for that. You had a charge that, based on the GTA, that you got resolved later. And then we talked already about the murder situation. It wasn't even you being investigated for murder. It was actually a cousin who died. And basically they interviewed pretty much anybody and everybody they could. And the only thing they got out of you, other than you spinning them, is saying, yo, we got into I know that nigga. Me and him fought one time or whatever the case is.
That's what it burned down to. Okay, bro. Even through the fact that me and him got an interview, I know for a fact he didn't care. I mean, I'm talking about interview. Even the fact I know me and him got an altercation, I remained the same thing, bro. That man did not kill my cousin. The situation we went through was small. I'm like, bro, it wasn't even no shit that nigga even coming back and fight by nigga or even have beef by. When I said when a nigga got beef, a nigga know a nigga got beef. It ain't finna be no, oh, I think it's beef. Nah, bro, I know it's beef. Did he get that link? Hey, my brother said you got that link.
The 1090J link.
He said 1090J. Yeah. He said yeah. I said other than the FDLE shit.
All right.
I need two people to hit that like button for me.
Want to speak on a nigga situation? So they control another nigga narrative. They use a nigga as clickbait when a nigga really don't know what's going on. You can't say oh, just because a nigga say anything to the police that's you snitching. I might tell the police. I might be telling the police.
Go ahead.
What up, Cat?
Yeah, man, you gotta think about it, bro. For my interview, bro, anything a nigga learn from my interview is how to finesse the police, bro. I'm the only nigga that got backlash from this situation.
Cause you the only nigga told on motherfuckers in the interview.
Was a factual person. Nobody, look at the names and see if any one of them niggas' name was a witness or anything. I'm spinning the situation.
So Jake told
me, for me being legit, you gotta think about it. My cousin just died. I'm figuring out they know me and somebody else got through it. This what it's looking like shit. We know you in the game. We know you doing this. We know you selling drugs shit. From my point of view, I'm like, damn, bitch, I'm finna go down. Rico charge.
Jake says there's a guy, a person.
Man, why this man fucking capping, man?
And they're on the witness list or something like that. Somebody named.
Did he say a Rico charge?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He lying again. He's saying the reason why he even talked because they told him they know this happened because of you, so we're gonna give you a RICO charge. It's like, bruh, niggas that's around him can't be street, dog. They can't.
A RICO charge, huh?
Come on, man. How the fuck they gonna give you a RICO charge? Them ain't even RICO guidelines. Because somebody got killed and they know you in the streets and they got something to do with you.
If that's the case, it'd be so many motherfucking RICOs, it didn't make no sense.
Come on, man. Man, come on, man. If that's the case, young boy be locked up for King Von murder.
RICO.
For the RICO. Because allegedly it all started with young boy.
Right, Quando, all them would be locked up.
This nigga, that's what I'm saying. This nigga, dog, I don't understand. I don't know, bro. I don't get it. I don't get how they just like believe in this shit, dog. Like this shit crazy.
He lying. He just making up stories as it go.
Facts. You saying the people you just giving them the runaround. The people that you named, you actually pointed out pictures of too. So if them, okay, just say them people ain't had nothing to do with it. You still named real people and you pointed out real people. And these guarantee these police went and talked to these motherfucking people.
Right, you name drop.
This shit crazy, man.
Boom Jackson.
Boom Boom. Hey Ray, ain't Boom Boom a crackhead?
Sweet.
Boom Boom. That's a crackhead, man. Man, that's a fucking junkie, man. That's a real junkie. That gonna pull up on Rat now.
Okay, now look, remember now.
But you ain't know him though. But you still pointed your finger at a crackhead. I don't give a fuck. It's a human being.
He said Boom Boom is a crackhead. But in the interview, she said, is there anything else that you want to tell me that you haven't told me? He said, fine, Boom Boom.
Boom Boom.
So you telling the police to find the crackhead, but you just said the people that you giving names to is not real.
Ain't real.
And then earlier, right, fatal results. Earlier when you was talking to AK Academics, you said Boom Boom is not real. He made up. Now you saying that he's a crackhead.
You just line after line.
I'm like, damn, so you mean come on, Academics. You need to call this shit out, man, because I know you don't watch the video by now.
Then what's that? Names and addresses and shit?
Names and addresses of people that was on the witness list. Now you done got all these people exposed because you want to get on the internet and lie.
Damn. He named a lot of fucking people.
Right, catch the hook. Say when you tell one lie, you gotta tell two. This bitch done told 100.
You gotta keep telling because you just because you don't know where your lies stopped at, so you're gonna keep on repeat more lies and more lies.
This shit crazy, man. And I'm pissed off at Academics because you ain't call this. I know you don't watch the video by now.
Right, he more professional than this.
Why you ain't come out and say, oh, Boston Richey capped the whole fucking interview? But see, that's Academic though. Academics be scared. Like what 100 say, if he on that hand, oh, he gonna go at your ass. But if he ain't liquored up, we get this Academics right here.
He gonna tuck his tail.
And that's crazy, bro.
That's a known base in the hood, man. That's a junkie, man. Fucking witness list, man. That's a fucking jug. Yeah, that nigga talking about, man, that cracker don't know nothing, man. That cracker a snitch, man. That's a fucking.
So why did you say fine Boom Boom?
Fine Boom Boom. You ain't calling another motherfucker a snitch.
All y'all in the chat, comment Boom Boom, man. Send this to Boom Boom, man.
He got his fucking nerve to say Boom Boom's a snitch. Nigga, what the fuck you think you doing?
Right. They can't even contact Boom Boom. Just like she said. She say, have you told me everything? Is there anything else you want to tell me? He say, fine Boom Boom. She say, man, y'all ain't calling me when y'all see Boom Boom. He said, we only seen Boom Boom once. Evidently, Boom Boom ain't walking around telling.
If Boom Boom a crackhead, you saw Boom Boom more than once, goddamn it.
Come on, man.
Fucking judge, man. What nigga talking about, man? That's a real deal basis.
All right, hold on. Let me play this thing that supposedly.
Man, what? Look at the address. Look at the address. Unknown. That's a judge, bro.
Cause he a base, so he probably shit.
Man, that's a neighborhood crackhead, man.
You already know when motherfuckers on the streets go to jail, what they put under when it comes to address? Homeless.
So it's unknown.
Every time I ever been in jail, I put homeless.
Melinda Boom Boom Jackson.
I ain't even mad at him for telling. I'm mad at academic. Cause he let this shit go down on his platform. He ain't even call his nigga out on this shit.
And he was trying to watch it the whole time.
Man, y'all tell Boston Richey pull up, bitch. Give me an interview. And I'm asking them same question academic asked him. And every time that bitch say something, I'm gonna play the clip.
Well, I thought that was what academic was doing.
Nah, he never
He was
played
gonna
it.
play it, but he didn't want to play it because he was, you know what I'm saying? He didn't want to waste the time and play the video and knowing the nigga just pulled up. So he finna play, but he'll play 1090 Jake shit though. He was telling them he was finna play 1090 Jake shit though.
So he being biased right there. Then.
Even when you roll down on the religious,
I don't even look at it being biased. I just look at it, you know, he's scary as fuck. So he ain't gonna do nothing right in front of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? He in Boston Richey presence right now. So he ain't gonna do nothing that contradict Boston Richey right now.
Right.
Now when 1090 come up, he gonna do the same thing to 1090.
Go down. Yeah. Go down to the bottom of the lab. Go down.
I got some other pages too.
Oh, you got to think about it when they say the names like Maisha Grace.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Maisha Grace. I don't know how you pronounce it.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here.
Maisha Grace. Those people that wasn't even there, like them people that came up and be like, oh yeah, I grew up with Slug. He was a good dude. They put on a witness list for talking to the police, telling him Slug was a good dude. They grew up with him. Them twins, they two sisters, Maisha and Naisha. Them was my cousin Slug that died. Them was his best friend. Like females he grew up with, like them was his best friends. All they did was come to the news. In my mama front yard, I told the police like, man, I don't know who could have did this, man. The Bars was a good person. Slug ain't fuck with nobody. Slug like to make music and dance, and they on the witness list.
So I guess he also had some stuff where he underlined. He said, recorded interview with Jalen Foster and recorded interview with James Foster. I guess that's the interview we saw, or we haven't watched the whole thing yet. But that's the interview you're talking about. Someone else, Alvin Peterson, and they took phone records from.
That's he an older dude. He do drugs. Alvin Peterson.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so basically, this is just everything they got from everybody, right? This is just who they probably talked to, what they got. So they got a recorded interview, but it doesn't mean you're telling. It seems like that's what you're doing.
Of course, they gonna record my daddy. He the one came out and found my cousin on the ground, bleeding out his mouth.
Listen to him.
What you think? The police finna come out and they finna find me wrapped up with my cousin. Body he shot and the police ain't.
I need 2 more people to hit that like button.
No, you got to go get interviewed. Nigga, my daddy was the nigga who ripped his shirt open and found all his bullet wounds. Nigga, this nigga whole body was full of blood. Shit, what the fuck you think he not gonna talk to the police? He gotta get interviewed. That's mandatory, man. That man Jake, the technical man, clout chasing, bro.
All right, so the video that
no, he don't.
You don't have to talk to the police.
Your brother sent me. I'm gonna play this real quick.
Because he don't have to talk to the police.
Jake says he has this on his Instagram too. So he says this isn't no secret. But let me play it. Let me hear it.
How easy is it to get drugs in a Florida prison?
Every single compound I hit, there was all types of drugs on there, whether it's prescription pills, Molly, some spots there was cocaine and meth, but nothing more common than K2.
Jacob Cherry, a former inmate, posted the videos to YouTube.
1, 2, 3, 4 flips.
He says Florida inmates currently behind bars recorded the videos using cell phones smuggled inside. How easy is it to get drugs in a Florida prison?
Wait, I've never seen that before. Well, he says he has it on his Instagram. That's the video. I think you can hear.
But the thing is, with what I have with that, it's hundreds of people that make those videos.
Niggas in prison who, that's how niggas.
Yeah,
you got in prison who ain't got no mama, no daddy, who ain't got no livelihood.
Different people.
How niggas eat.
Huh? What you said, Bree?
I say different people make them jail videos and post it on YouTube.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I say hundreds of people that make those videos. It's a dude that just went viral yesterday or day before yesterday. He got his cell phone. He's showing through the window of the cell. He say, this police right here, he get us the phones. This police right here, he filming them. He say, this bitch take them and sell them back to us. This bitch right here get us the work to get the drugs in. This motherfucker right here gives McDonald's. Like, niggas is exposing their ass.
See, now he's snitching on the guards like a motherfucker because he pointing them out.
Right. Now he's snitching. But what I said that to say, it's a lot of people that's doing, like a lot of people
doing
in
it.
jail is doing what 1090
doing.
So the question is it a jail thing for the is it like prisoners calling out for help? Because if it's like a whole movement,
some prisoners using it for help, and some prisoners doing it for clout.
Viral. Right.
Right. That's exactly what they doing.
This how niggas get money. This how niggas get canteen. This how niggas get by. You might as well go tell me. That's just like me. But it was correction officers that lost their job. That's like me telling the police, hey, I ain't gonna lie, that house, that building over there, woo. But them boys getting money over there. I don't know what they selling, but they trapping something, they getting money. Man, I just snitched. Man, I just told, man. You gotta think about it, bro. They use Jake. Whatever he told them people on these news and these interviews, they use him to change on what people can bring in prisons and what people can and can't bring in prisons, bro. He the reason for that whole change. Come on,
It did
bro.
not say that on the interview. It didn't say no officers got locked up or anything.
You say if they talk to these people and telling these people something, that's snitching. Nigga, you snitch then, nigga. You the biggest rat it is in this shit. Fuck a nigga talking about. Nigga, you don't got niggas knocked off. You don't got bitches draw fight. What? You got niggas doing time. This how niggas eat. Nigga, you don't got my whole trap knocked off. How you ain't snitch on me?
There's nowhere in paperwork that 1090 Jake got anybody knocked off.
Ain't got no mama. Ain't got no
knocked
daddy.
off. The only thing I heard the black man say that they hiring more officers and giving them raises. That's all.
But it up. I probably can't even get on the phone. These little phones that I got brought in here, these how I talk to my people. You don't got all this shit knocked off.
Now he right about that, but there's no proof that 1090 Jake got anybody knocked off.
That's an undercover inmate, bro.
Right. Or got them locked up or fired or anything.
You ain't do that, man. Come on, that's snitching, bro. Everybody know. Everybody nigga who nigga don't went to prison. Nigga know how nigga know the system. Nigga know how this shit get down. Nigga can't tell me how I go down to prison. I went to prison when I was 16. I've been going to jail since I was 12, bro. Look at my record, bro. I've been going to jail. I've been doing time.
I don't even want to hear this nigga no more, dog. I'm just so disgusted, bro.
And apparently he said this is a
right.
video. It's still even posted on his Instagram. I'm gonna read a little bit of the article. The article, I guess his name is Jacob Cherry. So Jacob Cherry, a former.
I don't know. I don't really get into all that. I guess that's, I don't know.
He says every single compound is drug, blah, blah. Jacob Cherry posted the video to YouTube.
This one nigga, bro, this nigga done got me so frustrated.
What are the videos using?
I do not like this nigga, bro.
I think I get your point. You're saying that if you
don't scroll it up where it says the crime scene.
Yeah, okay. It's a crime scene right here. Here we go.
Inside Florida prisons.
Hey, old school, you straight?
Inmates passed out on the floor.
This is what it look like on mother K2.
They're on camera smoking.
Hold it. 10, 9.
And bragging about having drugs behind bars. How easy is it to get drugs in a Florida prison?
Every single compound I hit, there was all types of drugs on there, whether it's prescription pills, Marley, some spots it was cocaine and meth, but nothing more common than K2.
Jacob Cherry, a former inmate, posted the videos to YouTube.
1, 2, 3, 4 flips.
He says Florida inmates currently behind bars recorded the videos using cell phones smuggled inside. The videos are graphic. In one disturbing clip, water is sprayed.
I'm the police lost their job because
convulsing on the floor.
How many niggas got their phone knocked off for that? How many niggas got their whole set cut down?
I got something for you here,
Can't
cat.
not coming in getting niggas whole trap knocked off, man. Man, on my mama. Man, on my mama. That nigga 1090, that cracker know if he going to jail right now, nigga smash that nigga just for that video, man. That nigga know that, man. That nigga know how shit go down, man.
Oh, so you
What
think this
you in
nigga
here for then, Hellcat?
Ain't no
I
problem,
put that
nigga, he
bitch to bed.
did.
He said he was falling asleep. I put that bitch to bed.
No problem, man, he did. He know that. No, Tyler, nigga, this dead, nigga. He can't tell me I don't been in prison. I know the system. I know what's going on and don't go on. Nigga, that nigga know that. That nigga from prison paying bills out here, real bills. Just by how they moving it behind the wall, behind the chain gang, man. Niggas know that shit, man. Ain't no, bro. All that nigga trying to put a form on what snitching and what ain't snitching, that's snitching, bro. You can't say you might well tell a nigga, hey, boy, them boy trapping that 503. Them boy got pounds, them boy got coke over there, everything. No, Lord, y'all can't do it. Yeah, that's right, exactly. That's just like asking Jake. That's just like asking
So what you doing ain't snitching, though.
Academics and let's freestyle and see who gonna win. You know I'm gonna win.
Now, Academics just asked him he want to bring up 1090. He telling him no because 1090 good at talking. That's what he do.
That's what I do. I'm slaying shit for real.
He told him no.
Shit, niggas know I catch a case that got a buzz. He gonna speak on your whole situation. I can't do that, bro. I can't talk with a nigga, bro. Man, niggas using me as clickbait because nigga know whatever my name going on, I shut shit up. Hey, nigga know my shit swinging. Nigga can't say anything he ever posted swing how harder than him using my name. Come on, bro.
So Richie,
Yeah.
you spoke to him before on like DMs or whatever. Like, would you talk to him?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I want to fight. It ain't no need of me talk to no YouTuber. He in the cyber world, bro. Anything he want to do be for clickbait. We just want to talk because he can speak.
But you're talking to Academic, though. He's a YouTuber.
I can't take from a nigga. He good at what he do.
Right, Jazz.
That bitch got a mouth on him. I can't go against that. I'm a regular street dude. I'm not getting paid to chase clout, bro. I'm not getting paid to post on my YouTube. I'm not getting paid
Right, he
to.
acting like he just got so much.
I'm not getting paid to do
I
none of that.
never heard of you until this shit happened.
I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to talk when it comes to that. I don't know how to tell the people,
I thought the nigga was from Boston.
Get on YouTube in 30 minutes to talk about young thug situation, like a gun situation. I don't know how to do none of that. That's what he do. Any nigga that catch a case that got a buzz, he gonna speak on your whole situation. I can't do that, bro. I can't talk with a nigga, bro. That's just like me talking to this. That's just like me. He got too many PowerPoints and notes. That's what he do. That's just like me going. That's just like me going in. That's just like me going. That's just like me going in front of a motherfucking judge with the jurors, and I gotta argue just myself against the prosecutor, against the state attorney with no lawyer. I can't do it. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. That's just like asking Jake. That's just like asking Jake. Let's meet with Academics and let's freestyle and see who gonna win. You know I'm gonna win. That's what I do. I'm slaying shit for real. I'm saying shit to fuck up with this rap shit. Niggas know that, bro. Niggas know when it comes to this rap shit, bro. Niggas can't fuck with me, bro.
Man, cut that shit out, bro.
I ain't never heard of you. You ain't playing too much shit.
I don't have security, man. I'll be outside, but I don't know what these niggas. That's why I be saying, bro.
I'm sick of. I'm sick. Listen, I can't do it no more. I can't listen to this nigga no more, dog. I can't listen to this. I can't do it, bro. I can't.
Acting like he the man.
His brother.
I never heard of his ass.
His brother is fucking worse than him, bro. So I most definitely is not finna play his brother shit tonight. I'm most definitely not finna play an hour of this shit. Cause his brother don't. Hey, it's only fair. I got to. I ain't gonna play the whole thing because 1090 Jake speak. So I'm gonna play part where 1090 Jake come up, man. But
yeah, I never knew the nigga. I thought his ass from Boston because his name was Boston Rich. I ain't know he from fucking Florida.
Yeah.
Makes it seem like he the goat in this shit.
A bitch from Tallahassee breed.
Yeah, I never knew him. Yeah, Trap. I never heard of the man until 1090 J spoke upon him. I'm like, who the fuck is Boston Richey? Way from Boston?
Say he mid as fuck.
Yeah, cause he did a song with Future. He think he the man now. Wasn't Dirk on this shit too?
I don't remember, bro. That one time I ain't even really pay attention to the fucking video, bro. I kind of like the hook is catchy, but I don't even remember the hook. I can't tell you how it start.
Because I asked him before.
Nah, I understand, but you gotta let me push back because I could take it. First off, that whole video been on my Instagram for 3 years. I don't know if the 5 I did on YouTube is still on there. He talking about COs got arrested. When a CO get arrested, they gotta put that on the Florida DOC site. And I'm still in contact with everybody that sent me them videos. Ain't nobody get booked off of that. So I don't know what he paying his lawyer to go.
Motherfucker sent him the video.
Right.
Okay. Well, hey. Well, I guess I think he brought that up to say your definition of what snitching is. That's why you're accusing him of snitching.
Exactly. That say on the song, she knows the song with Future. She don't even know the name like that.
That's the only song I know, and I don't even know the song.
That shit goes dumb because of Future. So Future make it.
But they did get. So if he was telling
Boston signed the Future,
they got into a fight. He's saying that
the dude who leaked the paperwork signed the
because the state of Florida probably a couple cells probably after trying to figure out.
Signed the Epic.
He signed
the Future.
He signed the Epic.
Oh, he signed the Epic.
Let me see.
It says Boston signed to Free Bands or Kodak label.
Nah, I could have sworn that was Future artist.
Yeah, but he just signed the Epic though.
Yeah, but he's still gonna be if he signed with Future, he's still gonna be. That's how they do it. Like with Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti signed him, but he go get him a bigger deal with the label. But they still be signed with Gotti though.
Like 42 does sign a Gotti and Lil Baby, right?
And the label.
Right, in the label.
The artists is signed niggas, but they be like some, you know what I'm saying?
Type shit.
Right, and then they go take you to a label, and then they get a finder's, and you get the big deal with them. It say Boston Richey signed the Free Bands. He signed the Free Bands, right? And he just got a $7 million deal with Epic Records. Yeah, so he signed a Future and Epic.
So Future gets some money out that shit from Epic. He get a
%.
Yo, do they really got a fucking machete or whatever the hell?
Okay, so the machete is actually another prison YouTuber named K-Frog.
Right,
I know
him. Ain't all Florida
prison. He know about Florida. That boy did 6 months in prison. So let's not have him acting like he know what the fuck Florida prison is. He did 6 months. Really? Like how the fuck you go to prison for 2 months? Gang banging. Let's start there, right? We got 50 major institutions in the state of Florida. Out of that video, out of all them clips that got put together, I had anywhere from 5 to 10 different prisons of people I was in contact with.
Y'all hit that light button.
You raided where? What cell got raided? How? You see what I'm saying? Like who the fuck? Because I know exactly
who got fired.
Right. Still get on Instagram with him. So who telling him somebody got raided?
I need 4 people to hit that like button for me. 4.
This is when I was doing prison content before I started even covering cases.
He might be thinking like, well, if
think whatever the fuck he want, but let's go back to the the interrogation video because he doesn't talk about he don't know who Boom Boom is. Yeah. So let's go back to that video and we can remind him who Boom Boom is. Because he literally asked the police and said, "Y'all go to the let me see.
Talk your shit, 1090.
Timestamps.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Not that one. No. All the way to the right. It's one of the last timestamps.
Okay.
He says y'all need to go find Boom Boom.
Hold on. I'm gonna play this. By the way, chat, I am gonna play the whole thing in its entirety. To be fair, right? You know, I don't want to just only
shut your scare ass up.
You know, we might miss out on context, and you know, I think a lot of this is context. You know what I mean?
Academic pissed me off tonight.
Yeah, find Boom Boom too. The lady, find her.
Find Boom Boom, the lady. Find her.
I seen Boom Boom one time. I just told Miss Nick Williams we seen her one time one night, and when she come home, she only come out like.
Go back to the beginning when he said y'all need to find Boom Boom. She asked him, "You got anything else to say?" And he says, "Yeah, y'all need to find Boom Boom. Boom Boom knows everything."
Okay.
And then he gonna act like he don't know who the fuck that is. Stop it. Your cousin that died, you said he was a fucking crackhead. He was smoking pills. And then you gonna say Boom Boom a crackhead?
And see, I can't even move the fucking mouse. Go back to what he said, bro.
Yeah, find Boom Boom too.
Come on, man. How many people you identifying people they show when you
see
pick
Boom
this
Boom,
up?
you don't call
We
us.
seen Boom Boom one time. I just told Miss Nick Williams we seen her one time.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back a little bit further. Let me see.
When I asked you.
Do that. I want to we seen him walking. I know for a fact that man had something to do with it.
Okay. All right.
Act hit his shit, man.
Anything else I haven't asked you?
You looking stupid.
While we're together, that you can tell me right now.
The AK academic trying to keep it neutral.
Yeah.
But that's about being a journalist. Ain't no fucking. You gonna keep it neutral, but the facts, the facts.
Yeah, find Boom Boom too. The lady, find her.
Yeah, but you guys see Boom Boom and you don't call
We
us.
seen Boom Boom one time. I just told Miss Nick Williams we seen her one time one night, and when she come home, she only
Look,
come
I
out
don't
like
even want to react
2
to
and
this
3,
shit.
and
Say
you
something.
gotta be by the speed store, like by that barbershop, the speed store where they be tricking that. So I don't see her. I don't see her. Everybody keep Mr. Jimmy out doing this though. Everybody saying she was at the gate when they was walking up.
We've been looking for Boom Boom. We're out there all the time.
She got some. She knows some. Everybody. She
What's
gonna
up,
answer
Tara?
the air with
The only
everybody.
way we're gonna find Boom Boom is if somebody calls us when Boom Boom shows up and don't tell her.
Yeah,
You just.
because I told you from the incident. After the incident, I only see her one time.
Y'all hit that like button.
One time, and then I ain't no she was ruling and all that.
That's not even that.
I wanted to talk to her. I seen her one time, but this was everybody say, but Boom Boom seen it. She seen everything go down. She know who it was. All this she knew. She said she knew who it was. So
when you talk to your family that's out there, I mean, you needed to make sure they understand.
I was telling her, me and my brother had looked for her, but she ain't been around. She usually be around.
Yeah.
Usually be walking around.
I'm just saying you need to stress that to your family that they see her walking down the street or something. Like, we need to know. All right.
So by the way, he says he's spinning. Is he spinning or he's? I don't tell it. I don't know. By the way, yo, I definitely want to and I posted to shout out to my man Bandman Kevo in the building. Salute to Kevo. Kevo said he couldn't wait for this motherfucking stream, man. Salute to him. Thank you for the $300 gifted. My man Big Kevo, you know what I mean, holding it down in the chat on YouTube over there. Yo, y'all go fuck with Kevo, man. Kevo's a hilarious nigga.
All right.
Yeah, Kevo sent that nigga 500 last night.
So he essentially says, "Fine, boom, 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 boom."
I need 2 more people to hit that like button. 2 more. That's it.
Yeah, he says boom, 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 boom. Seen the whole thing or some shit, but he acting like he didn't identify 3 people by photo.
Breed.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna hit the button. Shit.
He identified
Yeah,
a girl
you
by photo, and then he tells them about Clinton and says, "Do y'all got a picture?" See, this is the thing. Can you go on my Instagram real quick?
Yeah. He says there ain't no Clinton.
Okay, well, they brought him a picture, so I don't know how the fuck that works.
Okay, all right.
That's why I'm saying, like, I just want to see on the call.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Saying. And he talking about my lawyer want to drag him. He told Cody that they wanted to do a lawsuit. That ain't no new news. That's what he told his co-defendant. Click that video right there.
Yeah, video. Okay.
At the end of this.
Tell me about your relationship.
That's the dude. They say that's the dude from D Block. They're like,
What do you know his name is?
Wig. Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, he was just like.
To be fair, and that's why I'm gonna play the whole thing too. He says when he's saying wig, he's identifying, saying, yeah, I had a fight with the dude. He's not saying that's the murderer. So I want to be fair to him.
Shut up, bitch ass
nigga. Like, you from your side of town, he ain't put out no gun, but he like, he was holding on to a pen. You know how them niggas just that little talk like that. I'm like, bro, the dude they saying did it. I seen you slow away him. They was smoking L's together or whatever. The dude, they said it was a dude named Jarrell. The reason we know they hang because Eddie a gang member, his mama gang member, and the nigga Jarrell a gang member. So I know for a fact they hang. All right, I don't know if you
just said mama a gang member.
Y'all can't bring no picture on that.
Yeah, I'll work on it. Give me a minute.
That's him. What about it?
Tell me about your relationship.
That's the dude. They say that's the dude from D Block. They like
picture, and they bring him the picture, and he says that's him. So I don't know how, because he talking about he don't know who Boom Boom is, but Boom Boom's in the witness list, just like he's in the witness list that he claimed he wasn't in.
Well, basically, he said it's a crackhead, and he says in terms of the witness list, he's saying the police compiled a list of names of everybody who they talked to.
But this is the thing, right? He's saying it's a crackhead as if that's the only crackhead. He said his cousin smoked pills, and that's what the whole situation had to do with, was that his cousin was smoking pills with people and hanging around other people that smoke pills. So what does that tell you about the entire situation? It was more than one base on that street. Boom Boom wasn't the only one. Boom Boom was just the crackhead that witnessed the shit go down.
Yeah, Lil Boom definitely seen it. He's seen him do it. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna start.
That's the fucking act that I know. Talk your
start
shit
this from the top. And again, yo, Jake, I don't know if you have some time to chill in here. You know, I think this is the best way how I could, just be fair.
Man, stop saying be fair and just call it out, bro.
You didn't do no
right.
Damn.
Dead air at the beginning and probably at the end. So we're gonna play straight from your page. Chat, I've confirmed. Richie's people sent me the same video. It's 53 minutes, just like how Jake previewed it on Instagram. It's pretty much the same, right? Okay.
Hey, can I show you something?
Yeah.
Can you bring up a new tab?
Okay.
Type in FLDOC.
FLDOC.
Yep.
Okay.
When you go on there, hit offender search.
Offender search. Okay, there we go.
Once you do that, for the last name, put Butler, Butler.
Butler.
And for the first name, put Eddie, Eddie.
Okay.
Then hit search, and it's gonna be, you're gonna click the inmate release.
Wait, did I press the wrong way?
No. The search should be under it, right there. Submit request, and then click inmate release. No, right above the name.
Oh, search aliases.
No. Go above the name.
Oh.
It's gonna say inmate release.
Oh,
blue.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Let me see. I just gotta wait because it's like a little delayed once you do the shit.
Yeah.
When I'm watching you do it. All right. So the third person, Eddie Jr. Butler, click him.
This guy here.
So you see this dude with all this shit tatted on his face?
Yeah.
Okay, now go back to the interrogation video.
Back to the interrogation video. Let me just go to your page 1090. Oh, it's right here.
If you're inspired to advance your career,
No,
we
I'm not
invite you to
inspired.
learn online at Purdue University Global.
She usually be around.
And then when you get to the video, go to the third timestamp.
Richie called police about Eddie Butler.
about Eddie Butler, right? So he's saying he's naming names that don't exist, but Eddie Butler from fucking Tallahassee is right there. All right. So I don't understand how you get names up when it's that easy.
Wow.
Come on, man. Come on, man. This is what I'm saying.
Good point.
That's
Jake did his homework on his ass, boy.
Making up names and spinning. However, also to be fair, he said anything about the altercation with Wiggins.
You ain't no damn fake names.
Stop saying being fucking fair, Act. Stop saying that shit. And you could clearly see he wasn't making up names if these real fucking people in Tallahassee.
He said anything about the murder, he said made up. Anyway, I'm gonna just play this unedited. Let me see right when they walk in. All right, and listen, it's gonna be chat again. I'm doing this in the interest of fairness, and it's gonna be a long play. It's 48 minutes. We're watching the whole thing. You feel me? So, for anybody in here, let me see. Can I stream it? Also, I could probably stream it to y'all too. That y'all can watch it at the same time, or y'all can watch it through the stream. But if y'all want to butt in, or y'all want me to pause it or go back anything, let's do it.
You should stream it. If Jake gonna be here, you should just stream it in
here. Yeah, all right. Okay. Here we go. This is share your screen right here. Go live. Y'all can see? Yeah. All right.
48 minutes though, my boy.
Bro, because we gotta hear everything in context.
Y'all hit that like button.
Like a super. If we watch a super cut, you know what I mean. This is why I wanted to talk to that dude last night, TYMB Feifei. Yeah. I thought it was just a super cut. No, but he was a special guy. You know what I mean?
2.5 speed that or something.
Actually, he was a special guy.
1.25 speed. Oh, we could do that. We could do that.
I need one more like. Just need one person to hit that like button.
Academic.
That's your guy.
That's your guy.
He told me that you had beefs with some people. Yes, sir. He did. He just called me for this. That's why I called you. He didn't tell me. Your dad didn't tell me that you had beefs. He called me on the phone. Why do you think I called you yesterday? So you're calling me a liar? No, I'm telling you what he told me. Your dad told me that you and your brother had a party at the Travel Lodge that got shut down. Fight. And there was a fight. That wasn't beef. Okay, that was a fight with somebody. All right. Somebody named Ernest, I believe it was. That's the same dude that be around the house every day. Exactly. That's why that's not the one I'm not interested in that one at all. He told me that you told him that you were at a house somewhere in D-Block, seeing a girl, and some dude rolled up. I don't know who it was, but I got a pretty good idea.
I had to put it back on normal speed.
Yeah, I see him saying it was too fast.
Yeah. I want people to hear it.
Like he had a gun.
Hey, did you peep game that right in the beginning? He said that's why I called you yesterday to the investigator.
Yeah.
This ain't the first time he says he's been calling the ass too.
Yes. So I fucking talked.
He don't want to talk because he know I'm gonna make him look fucking stupid, bro. He talking about he want to fight.
Facts.
Listen, I don't talk to people directly in line with him and asked him in the DMs, did you tell these people about these cases? He said, yeah. And when I spoke with them, they said no. These street people that he be talking about.
So in fairness to him, and that's what I'm saying, I wish I was
stop saying in fairness, man.
After the murder, the police
he pissing you off with that shit.
Because he's showing me he's scared, bro. So he not being.
Yo, hey, do you know this? Do you know
Listen,
this?
we know academic, dog.
Right.
Academic would be acting the ass right now with this video, dog. And he being scared, like dog, because he just got off the phone with these niggas. We know I could be going crazy right now.
You see how he coming at Blueface?
Come on, man. If he would have never had them niggas, and see them niggas is already direct line, so they could just they hitting them up coming right on in. You feel me? If he would have never talked to them niggas and he just seen this video, academics would be turning up right now. But he know them niggas got the number and they texting and sending him shit and they could call straight through. He don't want to cause no confusion and shit and no Man, that wasn't making me mad because he know this fucked up. Act of fairness.
Right.
Nigga ain't never used fairness that much in his fucking life. Motherfucking life ain't fair. This the most fair shit I done seen in my life.
Right? Is that fair to assume?
Look, say it again.
I mean, that would make sense, and I'm not gonna hold it against his family to be cooperating. But how many times did he just say he really in the streets, but he calling the detective?
Now what I said, Jazz. If he was drunk, he'll be turned.
He calling the detective.
That's a point. All right.
And you can see that they've obviously been communicating because they're talking about the same fucking people.
Like, why did you call the detective for anyway?
Now, it's telling whether he had a gun or whether he was reaching for his waistband like he had one.
But we wasn't beefing though. People wasn't beefing. He was in the power of my dad. It wasn't he wasn't really talking to me. He was talking to the girl that was in that car. He was like, yeah, cause your brother. He was like, something like your brother from somewhere we have in Hollyfield, not from Hollyfield. He was like, yeah, from your brother. He kept putting up on his pants. One was this was what? Think about it. I don't know, it's accurate like 2 months ago. Month and a half, 2 months ago.
I need 9 people to hit that like button. 9 people to hit that like button.
You think that they came to your mom and dad's house, what, on a lark? They came probably looking for you. They weren't looking for slugs. They were looking for you.
Sir. Now I know for a fact they wasn't looking for me. My brother came. That's where it's from.
Okay, I'm also trying to add some context. So remember the story, chat, because trust me, I was having a little trying to figure it out even when Richie's saying it, and I know Jake is way in tune with this whole. He probably seen it a million times, but we're all new, me and you, right? So we got to try to understand the story. So his cousin get killed in the yard, right? The police are investigating this. The police, according to him, was at the house every day. He probably talked to everybody, this and third. He says this is a second interview that he did with them, right? Which means there's probably a first, right? And also, he says that just hear what the cop just says here. He says, "Why didn't you tell us that you had an altercation with the nigga that I guess they're probably looking into, which is DeAndre Wiggins?" And he's trying to explain to the cop why he never told him this before, but eventually he's telling them now, right? And I guess the fight that happened, or altercation happened 2 months ago. Clearly the brother, or not brother, the cousin that died probably died in the vicinity of, I don't know, maybe a couple of days before this, right? Or that week, who knows?
You don't think this would be something you might want to tell us while we're investigating a homicide?
Hey, let me add something on that.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so I'm going to be 100% honest with you here. This is unbiased right here.
Yeah.
Richie telling the truth.
Okay.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth in the beginning of this bitch. Because when you hear what the police officer saying,
damn,
accusing basically the situation that they came to Boston Richie's house looking for him because of the situation with Wig, and that ended up with them killing the cousin. So that was the motive he was trying to find, but that wasn't even the truth though. And that's what Richie's saying. Richie's saying, nah, this wasn't about beef. It had nothing to do with me. It had something to do with my cousin and these pills. Now, when you read Wig's affidavit, it said that Wig met up with the cousin and robbed the cousin. It didn't have nothing to do with Boston Richie. He robbed the cousin, and in the process of robbing the cousin, apparently killed the cousin. So Boston Richie's telling the truth in here. He's not making nothing up or swaying them in a different direction. He's literally saying, I had nothing to do with this shit. It has something to do with my cousin and pills, which is literally what the affidavit says it has to do with.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and all right. And does that align with he's saying I think he admits that too. He's like, yeah, I told him the truth about altercation. I told him it ain't had nothing to do with the murder. And then they start asking me about the murder, and I start spinning them, basically, because now they're trying to find, like, yo, do we have enough, or can we get enough evidence to get this guy charged for the murder? He claims he's spinning. All right,
he wasn't spinning shit.
Let me see.
He spent the damn back to the damn interrogation.
They can't probably looking for you. They weren't looking. They weren't looking for fraud. They were looking for you.
Okay. His brother texts me. He says, "Man, Eddie Butler is a common name." He says, "We don't know this nigga." That's what they just said. He said, "This nigga we got on the screen, he don't know." You have. I'm pretty sure if this is
Coley either.
Say again?
They said they don't know Coley either though. They only know that Coley ain't fucking get convicted, but they know Coley when Coley does the fucking Say Cheese interview.
By the way, Ugly Money TV, I see you in here. There's a lot of people in the building. Thank y'all all for watching.
Man.
So you believe they're lying that they don't know this guy?
Bro, we done caught them in how many lies already throughout this entire story? They just had everybody posting that fucking audio on Say Cheese saying he never identified Wig. And in this video.
So, like I said, he said a name, Eddie Butler. Pull up, Eddie Butler is from Tallahassee. So
Tallahassee, right, where he from.
Right. So just say if he lying, he technically got somebody else involved that wasn't really involved in the fucking case.
Some shit that ain't have to do with or know nothing about.
So both scenarios is fucked up. How could I frame an innocent man for murder? He framed 3 of them. So he say.
Man, he know that, man. That name ain't just no coincidence.
Academic need to do his homework and go find Eddie Butler. Because Eddie Butler ain't no motherfucking crackhead. This is like a street nigga. And that bitch done shaved his eyebrows off. Yeah, I'm finna say this bitch gotta be locked. He done shaved his eyebrows off. That bitch done killed somebody. That nigga a murderer. I could tell how he look. He a murderer.
Video, he clearly identifies Wig.
Okay. They text me back. I wish I would just talk to you. Yo, they text me back saying, "Listen, we know Coley. We just don't we never see this nigga day in our lives." You know?
They don't know Brooklyn either, because he just said that too. And then all of a sudden he remembered Boom Boom's a crackhead.
Right. Talk your shit.
Well, here's the benefit of why, you know, here's
you know this person.
Yo, here's the benefit of why Eddie died. We have about like almost 25,000 people watching. If there's any Instagram video or photo that exists of Boston Richey,
Trap say Eddie dead.
If they ever took
Eddie
dead. If niggas in the street, they might not take pictures. So if this guy knows
in the chat,
what his name was, Eddie what?
Somewhere, I would hope. Right?
Butler.
All right. Okay. You want to add anything else before I keep playing?
No, go ahead, get played.
Oh. All right. Boom. What's up? And
they wanted me to ask Jake, like, what about the DMs that he posted with you and
Yeah, he ain't post the rest of it. I was trying to get Boston Richey to put a video in my video.
So did you actually send that message and you unsent it?
Nah, facts. Yeah. I said, see, this is the thing. I said the same thing when I talked to his brother on the phone. His brother told me the whole story. I'm like, damn, it sounded like he didn't even tell. It sounded like he just fucked up and said too much, this and that, da-da-da. And it's because, yeah, bro, see, I'm going to get you this, and I'm going to get you the paperwork, and I'm going to send you the... This is the thing. They telling me they going to send me all this shit. So I'm thinking in my head, okay, this is perfect. Y'all going to send me everything that I need. He going to send a video saying whatever the fuck he needs to say, and then I'm going to come out with the whole fucking video. And that's exactly how I do it.
So what was the point of unsending it, though?
I mean, there really wasn't no fucking point to it. I just took that bitch off.
Hey, Tony the Closer, what up, bro? Tony, how you doing? He says 1090 being on Channel 7 is crazy. They're trying to come at you about this whole news story thing. I see some people say in the chat, how is he blood if he's which I really don't want to talk about gang affiliation, but he said, how are you affiliated if you could work with the news and the police?
How did I work with the police if I didn't hear the news?
He wants
How does that work?
Police.
What compound got?
Yeah, Eddie Butler is dead. He got hit by a car in Tallahassee.
named, what CO got named, what inmate got named, what CO got arrested, where are the reports at for any of that?
Yo, respectfully, bro, the chat is saying we don't give a fuck, bro.
No. This is tonight.
I mean, they don't need to give a fuck because they were saying I was a rat for exposing a rat.
How it is? You snitching on the snitch.
Nothing new. The second I put up Boston Richey snitched, they said you a snitch for saying he a snitch.
Yeah, but you're snitching on the snitch, so kind of like, you
How
know.
you snitch on a snitch? You sound fucked. How you snitch on a snitch? He can't explain it?
Nah, they muted my nigga Warrior, bro. Wait, what happened? UK, give him a minute, bro.
The way you snitch on a snitch is by telling people his business, which you do.
Man, who the fuck is that, man?
Yeah, but like,
Right, who is that?
hold on. I kind of want to keep it in between, you know, Richey and Jake, because both sides is basically saying the opposite shit, right?
Right.
So,
who is that other person?
well, listen. They're watching stream live too. They said the reason why Jake sent the message is because in the message he said he went over the paperwork, and this was after all of that. And I'm not going to say derogative words, whatever they're calling you. They say you're lying now, and they said that's the same thing we were saying. Who went to jail? So I guess they're saying who went to jail as a result of his actions.
Yeah, so hang on. Show me the can you pull up the DM?
Yeah. And by the way, again, I feel like a messenger in this whole shit, but it's all good. They believe that somebody paid you off, which, I mean, I'll let you answer for yourself.
Who the fuck gonna pay me off? What they think? Kodak's artist? Didn't he just get signed? I don't even think he got money like that. Can you bring the DM up though?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. This fucking computer keep freezing.
When this case happened?
Your DMs or the ones he sent?
Nah, the DM that he sent you.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
This would be this right here. Got you.
We gotta find out when this case happened. Because the Eddie Butler dude got shot up too right before he got killed.
Basically the bottom of the messages that I have right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Him and like 3-4 other people.
Watch Super Bowl 57, Sunday, February 12th.
So he got shot up and then hit by a car?
He got shot up and then a little minute later, he got hit by a car. 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Work at the same time, I'm gonna point out what you really said ain't matter against DeAndre with all the shit they had on him after talking to your people. I told him, in my opinion, it ain't sound like you snitched. What is that like? Is that like you clearing him? If you're saying, yo,
yeah, this is everything that I spoke to about with his brother. Because the main thing that they were trying to point out about Kodak's artist or whatever is that he's like 19 right now. So when all this shit went down, he wasn't nothing but like 12, and they were trying to say, oh, that's gonna discredit him. So they were basically trying to. The brother basically lined up a whole bunch of points for me.
Yeah.
That would make Boston Richey look good. And then go down a little piece.
Okay. Here we go.
I just gotta wait until the screen fucking catches up.
Yo,
if anyone had an issue, they could have been stepped about it, and nobody did. That's exactly what the brother said. They said, hey, how is he a rat if we shot a video in the projects? Same thing with the GTA case. The case for them got dropped. But in all reality, you shouldn't have said anything. This is also coming from the brother. So I basically reiterated everything that the brother told me when I talked to the brother on the phone. And this was before I found out from Coley that the case wasn't dropped and that he ended up getting convicted on the shit.
Okay, so you're saying that this message to him was after a conversation, not after you reviewing the paperwork and possible footage. Am I right?
Nah, I seen the paperwork at this time. I didn't see any footage. I just got the footage.
Okay.
I need 3 people to hit that like button. 3 people.
DMs. I'm not really sure when this DM was sent and what came after. It would have to be on his shit or whatever since he screenshotted it. But at the same time, I got the DMs I'm sending to the brother and of him saying, look, this is where you told at. This where shit going south at. This is where you said this, and how am I supposed to spin this? And if Kodak did the same thing, you would call him a snitch. But I just sent you the last of the DMs we have, and this was after the conversation with the brother. I said, spoke with your people. You want to put something in the video to speak on your side? And then there's nothing after that. And then I said, I'm going to FaceTime you when I put all this together. He said, okay, bet, bro. And that was the end of the DMs.
Okay, all right.
That motherfucker 1090 Jake talk how he talk on YouTube. And that's the end of the deal.
Can I ask you a question from me to you? Do you think that, and I feel like it has, I look at you as like an independent, arbiter. So like, you're going to be just kind of neutral. You are just going to look at whatever the facts is. I think you did it for Bandman Kevo. If people thought it was going to come back bad or whatever, it could be come back good and come back bad, right? And I think that's why people kind of like love watching his channel, right? Do you think it's gotten a little like maybe personal, in the sense of like the back and forth with you and him is gotten to maybe where, there's an additional incentive to prove your point and probably additional incentive definitely on their side to prove their point.
No, 100%.
The only reason why they study going back and forth is because every time 1090 Jake put out the paperwork, Richey countered it. Richey,
right.
you gotta refresh your computer, sweet. Richey recounted it. He put out another information showing what he told or whatever. Richey them said no, it ain't. So that's the only reason why they study going back and forth. Because every time he presents something, Richey them say, nah, that ain't what it is. He go get more information. Nah, that ain't what it is.
Right.
Go get more information. Nah, ain't what it is. That's the only reason. It ain't no personal situation. And that's why I'm pissed off with academics, because he don't usually act like this, dog.
Fact.
Don't act like this, bro. You see this shit for yourself.
Okay. 100%. See, this is the thing. This ain't even the only shit that's. See, he's trying to put shit out behind the scenes, like through other means, right? So he tried to get in contact with his people that is connected to whoever on other shit that just completely flopped. You know what I mean? So it's like he's saying, oh, he got paperwork. If I had paperwork, he would have been blasted that shit through every fucking media outlet. And he's saying his lawyer wanted to drag me in court. That's exactly what they told Coley, that they were talking about a lawsuit. A defamation lawsuit is what I'm assuming it would have been. But how can you create a defamation lawsuit when I'm literally reading your fucking court documents that are online on the website? You see what I'm saying? Now, if I had an opinion of you, if I said, oh, he got AIDS or some shit, everybody stopped listening to him because of that.
He's seen the video. Well, he's seen pieces of the video.
If we go on Leon County and we look up all your shit, just like I sent you that entire witness list that has everybody in it. See, that's another thing, right? They said that the witness list that Bruce Rivers covered was fake. But every name that was on that witness list that Bruce Rivers said was fake is listed in the witness list that I gave you. So it's like it became more personal when you trying to cover up lies with other lies and then accusing me of lying. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so again,
I need 3 more people to hit that like button.
If his brother is down, I know Richey's probably gonna head.
We had 91 likes. I'm trying to get 100 likes.
It would be a lot easier. Anyway, this is what they're saying, right?
Slow stroke.
They're saying, how could it? Let me just read it. They said they have Coley's paperwork, and they sent it to me again. I think I put it up yesterday. They said if the GTA case doesn't show up, on his record, how did he send him to prison or anything? Because it doesn't show up on the record. And he said, and they're saying clearly juvenile records show up on this thing, right?
Okay. So, we would break that down like this here, right?
Yeah.
We didn't see it on any of this shit. Remember when we looked at the other co-defendant and we didn't see the shit on his either?
Yes, so I guess he's saying that he's the one who really went down for it. That's it.
Nah, he went to prison for it. But Coley's saying he went to a juvenile program.
Facts.
So
right. Juvenile.
Convicted in juvenile court, and Richey was convicted in an adult court.
In adult court.
But according to them, they said it would still be on their record, and they're saying it's just not on their record at all.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I think we have to ask Coley that, because to be honest with you, I would have never known that if Coley didn't tell me. You can't. A regular person cannot access juvenile records. It's not even fucking legal for someone to do that. So when he went on here and said, "Oh, I got all that shit, I got this shit too," that in itself sounds crazy, because Florida law, if it isn't you, your lawyer, or someone involved in that fucking case, you're not supposed to have access to that shit.
True.
To juvenile.
Okay, so when he's saying he got my shit, why you think he ain't say nothing about it?
I ain't gonna lie.
I had an armed burglary and possession of a stolen firearm in my juvenile case. I had a felony battery in my juvenile case. I got adult cases too.
I ain't gonna lie. He sent it to me. It's on here. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it should be on there. But that's what I'm saying. You as a person wouldn't be able to get that.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's making his point. So like they just sent me the doctor. Your name, I hate saying your government, but like Jacob Cherry, right?
Bro, my whole name out there, my DC number out there. I've been doing this shit since the prison contest. My name ain't a secret.
Okay, it has a 2012 arrest. It has pretty much everything you just said. You were a minor then, right?
Yeah, I should have. I got picked up in Orlando on a warrant, but transferred. It was out of Hillsborough County for possession of a stolen firearm and an armed burglary, and the battery was out of Hillsborough County too.
Yeah, Hillsborough County State Attorney's Office. So I guess what he's saying is that if they could pull up your juvenile records, if it's on their juvenile records, it should show up as well, because they're seeing everything that's on your juvenile records.
It should, and that's where the confusion is, because how does Coley go on, say cheese, and say, "Oh, I mean, I don't really think he snitched, and it's not an issue," but it doesn't even show he got arrested for the shit.
The chat saying the reason they saying that Boston Richey or his brother should talk to Jake because it looks like he's hiding behind you. Why won't he just have a conversation with Jake?
And I agree. No, I agree with that too. And talking to them and asking them, they believe that Jake is trying.
The lawyer did some illegal shit.
This is their real disposition. They really think that Jake is trying to build his notoriety, and this is the case to be like, damn, he really just outed some guy who everybody thought was solid, and is going to catapult Jake to.
Everybody don't know no fucking Boston Rich. That's the case. He would have been did it on other motherfuckers.
Like, they're like, hey, we'll come on and talk to you, but if we're talking to this guy who's going to be trying to play these games for content, you get what I mean?
I get you, Act, but even them going back and forth with you, replying to him, is just, it makes them look bad.
Right. It doesn't really make sense, because I made one.
They don't want to talk to him, but they are text. So
that's
every
academic shit.
Right. So every time 1090 say something, they text academic and explain it. Why not come up? Motherfucker had to hey, look, bruh, come up. Richey don't want to come up, you come up, you the brother. But the thing is, the brother don't know shit either.
Right.
One video on Boston Richey, my band man Kebo video got more views than the Boston Richey video. But, you know, aside from that, you've had more discussions on this situation on this channel than I've had on my own channel. I had that interrogation requested December 29th. I just got it. I told Coley there was a waiting period that I requested it. That's one of the things that's on the DM with him. Yeah, your people said look up the interview. It'll clear everything up. Once again, his people told me to get the fucking interview like his people told me to look into the case. But other than that, I only got, 2 videos on the whole situation?
And that's the thing. Why is they making it seem like 1090 chasing clout, and it was their idea that he work on the case? It was his people idea that told him, hey, break this case down and prove that he innocent.
That he not right.
So why is they saying he chasing clout that 1090 saying, bitch, you told? And y'all the one told him to break the case down.
Y'all the one told him to put it out there.
Right.
They just thought it was gonna go in their favor.
Come on, man. I don't know what they was thinking because they know 1090 gonna go in motherfucking. He gonna go digging. I bet not here now. Now, bitch, play Boston Richey around me. We gonna fight.
Man, I don't know none of this shit anyway. So you ain't got you fighting because I don't play this shit.
Like I'm going live every day.
I don't know anything of it, man.
That and the third, You know what I'm saying? It's just I'm gonna call him out on all that bullshit, bro. You literally saying in the interrogation, you know who this person is, and then you telling Ack, I don't know who that person is. I lied throughout the whole thing.
Is it reasonable to believe them at that point, right? With the juvenile stuff, because he's saying I'm the only one who got charged. We have all their records. We don't see it on their records, right? We see it on his, right? Is it reasonable to say that they didn't get convicted or anything of that? Or will you follow up with Coley? Because if he's saying something different, right? Because he said he got sent to whatever.
I need 3 people to hit that like button.
Right?
3.
Because right now, I'm going to be honest, like just kind of looking at these documents, I'm seeing his juvenile stuff. Everybody's stuff they sent, I can see a juvenile charge on it, right? So it's not like the juvenile stuff is hidden, but there is no juvenile GTA case for the Coley dude.
The CEO said he could be my bitch.
Is there a juvenile GTA case for the other one? No. Where is Robinson?
I could pull it up again. Did he? Yes.
He could be
Boston
my
Richey
bitch.
David says all 3 of them were arrested.
Yeah, so they got arrested, right? So all of them got arrested, but I guess they weren't.
Doesn't show that either, though, right?
I don't know if it'll show arrest. I think it shows.
This is the thing, because my juvenile shit, I beat.
Yeah.
I wasn't convicted of that shit. So if it's only showing convictions, then mine wouldn't show anything. I wasn't convicted. I beat that gun case.
No, hold on. I guess what he's saying is that, and again, I feel like a defense attorney, bro.
Tell that pussy to pull up.
I guess they're saying they got arrested. So it's one thing they arrest 3 people in the car because y'all just came out of a stolen car. Now the person who gets charged with the GTA is the person, Boston Richey, who said, "I did it. It was my car." So they got arrested, but clearly nothing either came out of it. They didn't get charged with it. So it wouldn't, this isn't just like an arrest report, right? Like it's going to show what your charges are and what happened with those charges. But if you never got charged with it, right, that might not pop up on this particular paperwork if you only got arrested, right? Like if somebody says, like, say a girl just come out and be like, yo, this thing was beating on me, Jake, right? Obviously, I don't want to wish them to ecosphere, but still, if a girl just says that to the cops is gonna, just lock you up. But then they might be like, well, we really don't even have anything to. There ain't no bruises, ain't no this, ain't no that. Okay, we're not gonna press charges. right? So they let you go, right? But you got arrested, but there is no charges. Does that make sense? If it don't, you tell me. All right, hold on.
I mean, is it only snitching if you get convicted?
Hey, that's where you lose me, brother. I don't know what's.
That's where we come back to that whole situation. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
Right.
I'm gonna look up that name. What's that name you had said?
Oh,
you said did it appear on that other person's thing?
Oh, dude, fuck the other co-defendant. His last name is what? Robinson.
Robinson. Okay.
Darius Robinson.
This will be this guy. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now I'm looking at his thing. So it appears on. So the charge appears on Boston Richey thing. Doesn't appear on the Coley guy, which I think is Lemont or Lemont, something like that. And I'm looking at this last guy's thing. I'll tell you in a second. 2000. It's gonna be 2000.
I know what happened.
End of 2013, going into.
I'm gonna tell you what happened right after this.
Yeah, it doesn't show anything.
It don't show on both of theirs, but it's showing Boston Richey. This why. Because when 1090 Jake first dropped the paperwork, he said it says the paperwork say that Boston Richey admitted that yes, he was in the stolen car, and he said Boston Richey admitted that the two other guys knew it was a stolen car. He say, but the two other guys didn't say nothing. And people were saying Boston Richey was young and he was a teenager, like 16, 17 years old. They say it doesn't, and then 1090 said it don't matter because those two guys was younger than Boston Richey. And they didn't say nothing. So this is why it's not coming up or being charged on they what's the name? Boston Richey said was dropped. That they charges was dropped, right? The reason why they charges was dropped because they never fucking said nothing. They didn't have enough evidence.
Right.
The police seen him in the car, but they didn't catch him in the car. Like Boston Richey say, they caught him at the cousin house, the same cousin that died. But they knew Boston Richey because he was the driver. So they probably couldn't see the other two, so they didn't have hardcore proof that it was the other two.
They had no proof they was in the car. Right. And they dropped the charges.
But the thing is, on Say Cheese, did he say he actually went to program for that? I gotta pull up the Say Cheese interview.
I don't know. I ain't
But
see it.
Let me do that.
I would say this. He said Boston Richey did not snitch. He say, but we talked about it and we got an understanding and we got over it. So if he didn't snitch, what did y'all talk about? What was the understanding?
What y'all talk about?
And what did y'all get over?
Get over
right. So I'm thinking maybe he did say, but they beat the case, so they wasn't charged. So it's like, damn, dog, but what if we was charged?
Right.
So that's why they was able to get over it.
Right. You implicated us, but we ain't get charged, so we ain't got nothing. We ain't gonna fall out over this because we ain't get booked for it. We just gonna leave it alone.
Facts.
Sorry. I went on Say Cheese and said he didn't snitch, right?
Right.
But he's still being accused of snitching. You know what I mean? So if we need him to make sense of it, but he already said he didn't snitch. I don't know if he said anything else. I would be like, well, you said he didn't snitch here. Now you're saying he's.
But he didn't necessarily say that he didn't snitch in that Say Cheese interview. He was trying to give him the clear because that's his homie. He was saying in the Say Cheese interview, we not trying to bring down nobody from our city.
He said that.
Definitely didn't say that he didn't snitch.
Okay.
He did say we not trying to bring down nobody from our city, and he did say if I'm not tripping about it, why is y'all tripping
Why
about it?
y'all tripping about it? Right.
So why would I say that if a nigga ain't snitch? He say, I'm not tripping about it. Why is y'all tripping about it?
Right.
The nigga told, man. And what it was, the two youngins, Coley them, they beat the case.
So, chat. Here's this thing. This Jarvis Robinson person. I'm gonna take this off the screen for a second because I got to scroll past an address. Okay, I scroll past the address. Now we're just at charges and final.
That's what he said. It was a misunderstanding.
You see charges from like 2010, blah blah blah. This supposedly happened December 2013. Apparently, with Boston Richey, it shows up January 2014 because after a certain amount of days, it gets put in big boy court and big boy shit, right? So anything that's in December or December 2013 or January 2014, that should pop up. We're at 2011 here, 2011, 2011, 2011. God damn, this thing was catching mad charges. All right, so we're at 2013, but this is January. And see, this is what I'm saying. We jump from January to the next cycle, which is just May 2014. So it's just not there. I don't know. Yeah, if we could get Coley on here, that would be pretty good.
I had DM'd him. He followed me.
Yeah, I just hit him as well. He's spamming him right now.
Yes. So, Jake, I kind of want to play a little bit. I want to keep playing the video because whatever way people could get to their inner peace about what this is, right? Because I really think there's never going to be a black and, even though it's this whole snitching thing is supposed to be about black and white, but this seems like.
And you had the video the whole fucking time? This same video, but you put out that other audio to once again try to sway the crowd. He wouldn't have put out this video if I didn't. Nobody would know about it. He would have put out that little audio and let bitches ride off of that. Nah, this the interview right here. I didn't identify nobody. I asked for my lawyer. You ain't asked for a lawyer one time in this video.
Right.
Well, I mean,
okay, so he's messenger act, ain't it? They said,
and they text and act the response.
We got the video today as well. So they're saying, I guess maybe both y'all, maybe you sent in your request, their lawyers sent in their request, and whenever the clerk got it, emailed it to both y'all. I don't know.
Oh no, I requested mine on the 29th, but I didn't need a lawyer to do that.
So
I don't know why they don't just like come on and just talk instead of like texting you about it. Because it don't sound like what he in the club texting right now? Like he in the back of the section?
I don't know. So they sent me a screenshot too. I don't know if I post this. It could be hacked. They send a message showing that yesterday, which right now is after midnight. So yesterday, which we were at, is pretty much today, right? That's when they got the video in a drop. Box link.
Yeah, that's exactly how I got it.
To jail at all?
Then he said he got killed because of pills. And then he starts naming the people that's doing pills with him. And then they show him this person who they believe is the person that did it because the father spoke to the police and said he was beefing with this person. And he said, nah, that ain't about no beef. All right, who is this? That's Wig. Well, Wig just so happens to be the only person that was arrested for this and sentenced to 15 years in prison.
He said murder of his own cousin. Okay, though? Like, y'all can say it's the murder of his own cousin, but if you help somebody do that instead of quote-unquote spinning back, then you kind of are snitching on them.
Okay.
I mean, I look at it like this: if academics got pulled into a murder investigation, is anybody gonna hold academics to any street shit? But when you come up on here saying I'm really in the streets, then what the fuck are you doing in that room for 48 fucking minutes when you could have said I want a lawyer? How you did me up? Okay. That's why your other interview was 17 fucking minutes, and this was 48 fucking minutes. There seems to be a difference.
Real street niggas know you're not supposed to give cops any information. And I'm just saying, like, he pointed out that nigga, he pointed out people, he said names. You're not supposed to do that shit, bro.
And they just texted me. They said their response is that, well, this I know is personal. They said, well, Jake, you're giving information on Channel 7. That's what they're saying. Is that the police, though? I don't know.
They just making themselves look bad.
Well, if that's the case, then Gunna.
So all right. So what they're trying to say is what? If I ratted that he ratted, that's what they're saying. Is that what they're trying to turn it into?
They're joining the Discord.
CEOs bring drugs into a prison.
All right, somebody.
What am I gonna say? Oh no, the people's girlfriends is bringing it into the prison. This isn't fucking publicly known information. Okay. There haven't been drug busts in Florida with CEOs getting fired for bringing drugs into the prison system.
Okay,
I need 3 people to hit that like button.
6 months in the chain gang. I know how the chain gang work, right? I could have said all type of shit. What I said, the CEOs is bringing it into prison. They don't get paid shit, so they go buy a $50 phone and turn that shit into $1,500. Who got arrested off of that statement?
All right. By the way, Richie's brother is joining Discord. Okay.
Thank God.
Hopefully, you know,
Thank God.
because I think he's armed with all the information. It's better if y'all talk at each other. By the way, I want to have a
look. I will say this: Richie brother situation was way fucking worse than Boston Richie. I promise you, I am not finna listen to that shit. I do want to show is Coley, which is the one that supposed to been told on that, you know, the juvenile shit not coming up. So he told your boy 1090 that he snitched in the DM, but when he got on Say Cheese, he said that he didn't. He said that Boston Richie didn't snitch. So let's check this out, and then we're gonna end it for the night. I appreciate y'all sticking out with me. It's been 5 hours and 47 minutes. Y'all been rocking with a nigga. Y'all hit that like button. I need 3 people to hit that like button, man.
Oh man, here we go. Today we got Coley in the building, man. We in Tallahassee, Florida, man. How you doing?
I cannot. I ain't gonna lie to you,
man. As you know, man,
Boston Richie brother coming up. That shit ain't make it no better. It just got worse. I cannot listen to that shit.
A lot of shit been going on the internet as of late. You know, with Boston Richie, that's your childhood friend, right?
Yeah, we came up together.
Yeah, you know, a lot of paperwork and a lot of allegations have been thrown, you know, with Boston Richie's name, and your name comes in on the paperwork, or alleged paperwork, because it's people saying it's not real, it's people saying that it is real, but your name is thrown in the mix, right? For 2013. You know, car situation, a Grand Theft Auto.
I just want to say too, we will go to Clubhouse, Music 101 on Clubhouse soon as the live end. So if y'all want to tap in, pull up. You know, that shit get real over there, like for real.
Situation. You know, take us through this the last 2 weeks, the last week or so. How's your life been?
Shit, I ain't gonna get lying. Like, after I guess 1090 Jake put out the little shit that he put out, you know what I'm saying? Shit just, everybody been calling a lot of questions, you feel me? And in the city, it ain't really been no inner questions in the city because us as a whole know what's up with that situation. We know there's a lot of bullshit in that situation, you feel me? And we know me and bro been got past that, you know what I'm saying?
He says a lot of bullshit in that situation, and me and bro got past that. What did y'all get past? If Boston Richie didn't snitch, what did y'all get past? You DM 1090 and said Boston Richey snitch. But you come on, say Cheese and say he didn't. But then you also say me and him got past it. What the fuck is you getting past if he ain't do nothing?
We brothers, so we ain't, feel me? We ain't really, that ain't nothing too tough that I was studying, you feel me, or worried about.
It wasn't nothing too tough that he was worried about. They got past it, and it wasn't nothing too tough that I was worried about. So I was able to forgive him and get over it. That's basically what he's saying. But he ain't snitched though.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So this all started with Kodak Black's artist, NFL 2-Wop.
Right.
He put out this paperwork. And this came out of nowhere. He just signed with Kodak. Do you know, what was the whole
What's up, Princess?
why? Like, what was the whole reason of putting that out?
Okay. I me personally, I have no clue why he put that out. You know what I'm saying? I guess, you feel me, they probably had something going on between the two accounts. But
and what's those conversations like?
Lady CEO, you need to pull up on Clubhouse.
Like I said, most of the conversations been on like, oh, what's up with that with paperwork, or you feel me? What happened with that?
This
situation?
is not the time for that.
With that situation, you feel me? It was more of a like misinterpretation in the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? It was like back then. I don't know how everybody GTA cases work all over the world. You feel me? But when you allegedly or shit, you feel me, get caught in, you feel me, a car, whatever the case may be, you feel me, they gonna charge you with Grand Theft Auto. You know what I'm saying? And shit, from what they said, you feel me, from what the police told us is that, you feel me, they seen us in the car, this, that, and the third, you know what I'm saying? I ain't, I said less on that.
So the police told them, I seen y'all in the car. He said less. He ain't say nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
Mind you, this Grand Theft Auto charge is not on his record. They just looked at the paperwork.
And these people, that's calling you over the last week, are there people that's trying to get you to, because I've heard 1090 Jake talk to academics and people trying to pay you to say certain things and things of that sort.
I mean, I done had a lot of weird ass conversations and, you feel me, weird ass offers from a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? But how I look at that situation as a whole, I ain't tarnishing nobody from my hood or like, you feel me, my area or my city, you feel me, we don't rock like that. And like I said, me and Brody been got over that situation, you feel me? So I didn't feel like that was the world's business, you know what I'm saying? Because I know how they gonna look at it on the outside, you know what I'm saying, when they don't know that.
Watch Super Bowl 57.
So you saying he just say he got over it. He say he got over it. And he don't want to tarnish nobody from his city. If the man didn't snitch, why would you be saying stuff like this? If they asking me about somebody I know this shit straight up, hey, nah, he good. He ain't say nothing. I can't say nothing because he ain't say nothing. Why would I say I don't want to tarnish his legacy? He from my city. I got over it. That's nigga cause he snitched and you sitting up here lying and then you talking about you ain't get paid. I guarantee you come on, man. You said he snitched, now you switch your story. So if you ain't get paid, what happened? You just scared? Make it make sense, Brody.
Because we're hearing that it's from somebody in y'all neighborhood.
I mean, that's another thing. I wouldn't know that because I stay out of niggas' business, bro.
Straight up.
I need 3 more people to hit that like button. 3 more.
2013, y'all are charged with GTA.
Right.
Police want statements.
The Clubhouse link is in the chat. We going to Clubhouse after this.
Right. Boston Richey allegedly.
Trap, don't touch that room.
I mean,
don't touch that room,
like I
chat.
said again,
Trap.
in that situation, bro, you know, a lot of things were misinterpreted. You know what I'm saying? It's a juvenile case.
Put Trap link in the chat. Y'all go
See,
subscribe to chat. Trap, I keep saying chat.
That's another thing. Like I said, I'd rather speak less on that because me and bro seen eye to eye on.
He said it again.
In that situation, bro, you know, a lot of things were misinterpreted. You know what I'm saying? It's a juvenile case. A lot of shit can't be pulled back and seen. You get what I'm saying?
Now he just said it on here. A lot of shit can't be pulled back and seen. They just went and looked illegally, allegedly. They just went and looked into this man's record, and you can't see it. Well, he got arrested for the grand theft. He just said it on here. A lot of shit can't be pulled back and seen. I wonder why. Trap Talk Media link is in the comment section. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Trap Talk Media.
So that's another thing. Like I said, I'd rather speak less on that because me and bro seen eye to eye on whatever the fuck was said or whatever the case may have been. You feel me? And we got over it. Cause we don't rock like that where I come from. You feel me?
They seen eye to eye on whatever the fuck he said, so I got over it. That's his exact words. So he's alluding that Boston Richey did say something, right? Or am I tripping? He said, we seen eye to eye on whatever he said, and I got over it. So Boston Richey had to say something, bro. You got your big head ass up here and lie.
If I felt like he snitched on me personally, you know what I'm saying? It would have been problems for real, you know what I'm saying?
Cap.
You feel me?
Stop the cap.
You feel me? We've been rocking from the same hood, from the just how we, you know what I'm saying?
Stop the cap.
So basically, you're saying in so many words, you're not tripping on them. So why is everybody else so invested in it?
I ain't really understand that, but like I said, I know how the outside world look at things. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna have their opinions on that situation or whatever.
Yeah. Did y'all ever have a falling out about the situation? You know, what, 9 years ago?
Nah, it wasn't really even a falling out because, like I said, it was a lot of misinterpreted things. So you feel me? It was you know, we had to get things figured out, and once we got them figured out, we got through it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's crazy. You know,
they had to get things figured out, and once they got it figured out, they got through it. What the fuck is we figuring out if I didn't say nothing? If Boston Richey didn't snitch, what is he figuring out? Make it make sense. Anti-social club, head ass boy. Crazy man. I'm just fed up with Boston Richey, academics, and this nigga right here, man.
It seems like you know, Pop Hunter and it seems like people, and then now you got Boston Richey. It's like people wait until you blow to.
And then see, you gotta look at it like how I look at it as an overall.
I need two more people to hit that like button.
North Florida really kicking the door. Tally as a city really kicking in the door now. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a lot of outside sources not really fucking with that. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people go different ways about doing things, and some people can't be bought. You know what I'm saying? But a nigga like me can't be bought. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, you feel me? That's probably how that whole situation even came out. You feel me? A nigga probably was bought in that situation.
Yeah. Then it's another situation, you know, about a murder. We don't got to talk too much on that.
I ain't gonna lie to you, fam.
This shit give me anxiety.
I don't know nothing about that because that, like I said, like, feel me, it never got back to me about bro telling on nothing about no shit like that. So
stop lying,
I ain't even, you feel me? I keep my eyes out of other niggas' business, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Right.
You know, I know you're a street cat. You know,
shit, I'll abide by the laws too, fam.
Most definitely. But is making a statement, isn't that snitching? You tell me.
I mean,
what's snitching?
Listen, okay, so like I said, if a
he took a big gulp.
You feel me? Whatever the criteria case is, he's probably,
like I said, nigga took a big gulp and smacked his lips like a hoe and said, like I said, because he trying to hurry up and get his thoughts together right then and there. You a fucking liar, bro.
Snitching. But like I said, in my situation, bro, I don't know about everybody else's situation. I know shit was misinterpreted. So, you feel me? That's like, yeah. But if I see a nigga statement on, you feel me, say this or that, you feel me, and it sends another nigga to jail, that is called snitching. If he got on the stand against that man, that's snitching, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 6ix9ine, snitch, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a snitch. No snitch type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. 6ix9ine spoke out, and he's wondering why people aren't outraged and you know, bashing.
Maybe because the niggas 6ix9ine snitched on are in jail, and maybe because, you feel me, the niggas that's 6ix9ine, you feel me, fucked over. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all heard that?
Say about 6ix9ine. You know what I'm saying? This is not that type of situation. So
y'all heard that?
It's not a comparable.
Y'all heard that?
90J, he's been going hard. You know,
he say 6ix9ine want to know the difference between him snitching and Boston Richey snitching. He say the difference is the nigga 6ix9ine snitched on, the people that who snitched 6ix9ine snitched on is in jail. It's a difference. Remind you, Boston Richey said all them names. Only person went to jail, really though, is the motherfucker who he say showed the gun. They gave him 15 years. So is he alluding that everybody that Boston Richey told on in that interrogation video, none of them went to jail for it? So he's saying that's not snitching. But he gave info though, gang.
I mean, I've been seeing Jake, you feel me? And like I said, I rock with Jake a little bit here and there, you feel me? It wasn't that major. It was just about the situation or whatever, you feel me? And like I told Jake, like me, I don't see what me saying anything against the city was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like that don't
he lying
on me, fam. You know what I'm saying? That don't
he lying.
My people, and then like I say, me knowing the situation,
he fucking lying.
About that situation, I don't feel like, you feel me, like what can I do to help tarnish my city type shit. I ain't on that.
That's not what he said. When 1090 Jake DM'd him, well, he DM'd 1090 Jake. He said Boston Richey was a rat. The whole city know. That's why he don't hang with him no more. Because he don't feel comfortable hanging around somebody he know that told. That's what he said to 1090 Jake. Now he get on Say Cheese and switch it up. Hey, I ain't gonna even lie, man. I can't watch this shit no more, man. This shit is nerve-wracking, man. This shit is nerve-wracking, man. Hey, listen. Y'all hit that like button, man, on the way out. For the ones that haven't hit the like button. For the ones that's not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel. Listen, tune in. We probably go to Clubhouse right after this, depending on how it's looking, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me for 6 fucking hours. Y'all already know what it is. Like, comment, subscribe, turn on the post notifications. For the people that been subscribed long time ago and y'all not getting post notifications, unsubscribe and subscribe back and turn on all notifications. I appreciate it.